Yo, 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 what's going on? What's up, Twiggy? What's up, Chili? What's up, Adam? What's up, Lily? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Hope y'all having a good day today, for sure, for sure. Welcome in, y'all. Yo, Nisa, welcome in, Nisa. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We getting it started, for sure, for sure. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? See what we got here. Right. Alright, y'all. Let's see, indeed. Let's see, indeed. Alright. Coffee? Yeah, I'll take some coffee. Yeah. That was your first tattoo? No way, chill. That's cool.
Tragedy and despair have struck
Nice,
Central
nice.
Texas. A young college student named
Hell
Maria
yeah.
Flores has seemingly vanished without a trace.
Yeah, Eeyore's
She
pretty
was
cool.
last seen near the town of Newt more than 2
I
weeks
think he was always
ago.
my favorite for sure.
No physical evidence. The investigation has stalled. With few leads and even less hope, Maria's younger sister, Ana Flores, and a group of her closest friends set out to find their missing
Eeyore,
lover.
yeah.
But any grief or sadness caused by Maria's disappearance,
Man, I thought Piglet was cool too, though.
comparison to the agony and despair they would
No,
soon
yeah,
discover.
Tigger is cool, yeah.
What awaited this group of youths was a nightmare beyond belief. The events surrounding Maria's disappearance would be just one of the many bizarre crimes later known as
Eeyore,
the Texas
onesie, wow.
Chainsaw
Yo,
Massacre.
Ronald, how you doing, Ronald? What's going on? Yeah, he's solid for sure. Yeah, I'm on early today. I woke up early, so pretty nice. Woke up early, y'all. What's going on, She-Wolf? How you doing? How you doing? All right, yo. We doing open lobbies. Got 2 spots, y'all. If anybody wants to come play, let me know. Let me know. Get you in. Get you in. Your question? Oh, yeah, to play family? Yeah. If you want to come play, put the code in. Put the code in. Yeah, different haircut, She-Wolf. Yeah, different haircut for sure. Set my TikTok really quick, y'all. It wasn't going live at first. I think it's live now on TikTok. We are live. Alright, I'm gonna play a quick match. A quick match. We had some good matches yesterday. I was editing that video, Nisa, of that when that Connie was like kind of being an asshole. I'm probably gonna upload that video at some point. I still got other videos to upload, but I was editing that one yesterday. Yeah, yesterday too, yeah. Yeah. I still got to upload like 3 or 4 behind that one, but I've been like collecting a lot of like clips or like matches and stuff. So like I have like just have like a bucket of them, you know. so I don't have to worry about like editing them right then and there. Have them kind of set up. Yo, yo, Kamako, yo, yo. Yeah, I got up early. 6 months, She Wolf. Damn. If you ever get time, come back. It's still fun. Still a fun game. Guess I'm Leland, y'all. Guess I'll be Leland this match. Kamako. Pretty excited for tomorrow. Most likely I'll be talking with this YouTuber, and I don't think I'll be streaming it, but I'm gonna record it and I'll probably upload it this week. But I'm interviewing this YouTuber, this political YouTuber. I've watched him for the past few, while, actually, like past like 8-9 months. His name's Depressed Ginger. He's a really cool dude. Yeah, he's a younger guy. I think he's younger than me, but he's a cool dude though. But I'm gonna interview him like with like webcams and stuff tomorrow, I believe. We'll see though. Hopefully so, but most likely I'll be doing that tomorrow. So I'll probably do like a short stream tomorrow, maybe, depending on what time we do it. Yo, yo, Riley, how you doing, Riley? What's going on? Yes. Oh, you got graveyard more than usual, really? No way, no way. I feel like I got a lot of Slaughterhouse. I feel like it's always Slaughterhouse more than anything overall. But yeah, I don't really get Graveyard a lot, really. That is rare, for sure. Yeah, doing open lobbies. Doing open lobbies. Visual. But he's cool, though. He, like, covers mostly politics, the guy, but he also does, like, sports stuff. We'll talk about sports a little bit, but it's mostly political stuff is where he got kind of big. Fix your pen? What's my pen? Nothing? But you don't see my pen at all? It should be showing up. Let me repin it. There we go. Here we do go. Let's do it. What's up, DY? How you doing? What's going on? Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, thank you. That's a cow one. Nice.
I might be able to go this way.
Cow coffee, y'all. Got cow coffee. That's so weird playing Leland. Oh, someone died.
On my way out.
Wait,
Well, damn
can
gum.
I use that? Something useful. Keeping this.
Damn.
That was too loud. God. Don't let them see me.
Okay, I'm thinking pressure valve maybe, but we shall see. Bastard. Bro, is he really right here?
Yes, I can use that.
Are you one of them? Oh, thank God.
Oh shit.
I think I lost him. Just go away. Please.
Damn, the handle's not here.
No. I knew they were here somewhere.
I know, right? Comical, right? Always Virginia, y'all. Always Virginia.
Okay. Finally. They're gone. Where are the others? Oh, what's this?
God, he still fucking heard my. Oh my goodness, dude.
Can I use this?
That fucking asshole.
Oh god. Awful.
Oh, they both went up there. Oh shit. Yo, GS. How you doing, GS? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh fuck, he's gonna see me. Damn.
I'm not a violent man.
The fuck?
This is something I got. I can't hear nothing.
That motherfucker. Oh fuck. God damn. I know, right, Nova? Welcome in, Nova. How you doing? How you doing? I am.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I woke up early. It's kind of nice. Feels normal, you know? Feels normal.
What the hell is going on here? This can't be happening.
How are you doing, Nova? How you been? How you been? Oh, they lashed this shit? I literally gotta fucking creep the whole time because that cook's gonna hear me.
Got you now. They're over here.
put a trap right here? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Can I use this? How many are there? Come on.
Oh, I can't take it out. That motherfucker.
Nope. Blocked.
I can't take it out. Oh, he just stands there. He just stands there like a fucking... You know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck you. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna die though. Oh my god, am I open? Fuck, it was so close. Oh no. Oh no, my game's glitching out.
You should have better known better than to come around here. Now quit hiding.
Seriously?
My game. What the fuck? I'm coding. Yeah, it's lagging for me. Why is it lagging? Yeah, it was lagging like crazy. That was random. What the? Why is it lagging? Damn, y'all, I was so close to opening.
It's too quiet. Much too quiet.
Dude. Heading home for a few hours. So we got home at a reasonable hour rather than like 1 a.m. Nice, nice. I'm glad you had a fun time in Seattle. Nice, nice. What was your favorite thing to do while you were there, Nova? Oh, this hitch is just fucking camping this shit. I was camping the fucking pressure valve. That's crazy. I need to do something else. God.
All right.
Oh my god, really? I made noise. Oh, I'm fucked. You padlocked that shit too. Gotta try to go for fuse or something. He's gonna see me on the second floor. Oh, he latched this too. Get him run up there. Oh, I'm so dead. He's putting another trap down? He's putting two? What's he doing? Coming over here?
I like to say that you for Grandpa.
They're everywhere.
Oh, man, is gonna be pissed off about this mess.
Ain't no way.
Shut the heck up. I can't hear nothing with all this dang racket.
Seems safe enough.
I'm so dead though. Cook saw me.
Everywhere I turn, there they are.
Damn. I'm not sure, user. I'm not sure how you didn't see me.
I found him. I knew I'd find him. Come on, let's play some.
Might be safe now. Need to find a way out.
Gonna peter out soon. Always happens.
Bro, he put 3 traps there. He put 3 traps. What the fuck? He put 3 traps. I died. Fuck. GG's. Damn, dude, I almost had that fucking valve, man. It was like a second away of doing that too. Good game, good game. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Oh yeah, we got 2 spots, y'all. 2 spots. 2 spotty spots. All right, we got Nisa in. We got 1 more spot, y'all. Yeah, we can do fam. You gonna join Twiggy? Oh wait, no, we got 99 in here now. We'll play a few more matches, then we can do family. They joined. They joined. You did. I put the code in. I put the code in. Oh, I didn't know if you were ready or not. I don't know. I'll play 3 victim matches, then we'll do family. I didn't know if you were ready or not. What we got here? Dude, I can't believe that Hitch fucking put 3 traps. Wave in the house, y'all. Wave in the house. The Scotsman. You're so tired? No way, no way. Get on. Alright, killer left. Day. And the killer left. How was work? That's funny, y'all. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Appreciate that. Discord, yeah. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord. Hey, yeah, just go to the open lobbies and I'll drag you in. Get you in, get you in. There we go. Oh wait, oh my bad. All right, I forgot that you can't here, go back to open lobbies, Nisa. I forgot that you can't join the private because you're on PlayStation. Change this then. Thank you, Chili. Thank you for the gifted sub to Nisa. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, brother. What we got? What we got? The games have been good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, Tyra, how you doing?
Is zeker Levi's.
Packing up the car and heading home. Cool, cool, Nova. Cool, cool. Hope you have a safe drive home. Glad you had a good time indeed, indeed. See you soon, Nova. See you soon. Yeah, safe travels, Nova. Thanks for popping in. What's up, Ver? How you doing, Ver? Welcome in. How's your day going so far?
Was it the Sunny or the Connie that joined?
The Connie. Hey, why is it not showing up my Discord? There we go. That's weird, it's not doing that. Quite strange.
The ranch was devoid of livestock. Instead, 13 men, all dressed in plain white clothes, were sitting in chairs spread throughout the property.
Alright. Yo, Hound. How you doing, Hound? What's going on? Yo.
Around here.
Gonna play 3 matches. We can play family. Oh, fucking Johnny's gonna come.
She was gonna make noise.
Oh, thank you. I might be able to break those locks now.
There's no cook.
I wonder where this goes.
Oh yeah, they kind of messed up.
I might go for a house.
Yeah, I'm opening a man
I
cave.
think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, Sissy's coming.
Oh, yeah, she's coming down.
What is this?
Where's this?
She blowed powder there.
No. Okay, Connie's working on the garden storage. 99. If you wanna
Here, Connie.
come to the Discord, you can too. Just join like the chill room, and I can get you in the other one.
I open up sewers. I'm probably just gonna go for a long ladder. See if I can try to defuse your valve.
Stay hidden.
Oh, Connie's getting messed up. Valve taken by Johnny's shack.
Okay, stay quiet.
Okay, I took a hit.
Right there.
Ah, I got him. I tried to get him off Connie, but
Thank you, God.
There's a trap right there.
Lost them.
okay, a bomb squad.
We can double team.
Okay.
You get away
Just do that,
from
and I
me.
can lockpick it.
Don't.
Oh.
It's okay. He's blind. I'm gonna go do valve.
Okay. Oh, they're both over here. Why don't you just lock the? Oh, I was gonna try and run in there.
Oh, you poor little.
Oh, Sissy was there?
Yeah, Sissy like opened the gate, and I tried to run to open to go in there to distract them, but she locked it up. She opened it on accident, I think. Damn.
Go turn off the valve. What are you doing? Oh shit.
Where's the pressure valve at?
Johnny's shack.
I think I'm okay. For now.
This
Yeah.
Sissy's dumb.
Did you put the handle on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this
I think it's gonna pop. I'm recovering.
Oh, really?
Sissy decided to go for me. I was trying to distract her, but
Where are you at right now?
I gotta be more
I
quiet.
welled. I'm in North Tunnel. Valve looks like I got some good
You
progress
look like
though.
you've been through hell.
Let me. I can heal you, so you don't have to waste your
Oh, finally.
have extra drip too.
They left. I need to find the others.
Wait, I didn't know extra drip works on me too.
Yeah, it does.
That's cool.
It's like the Virginia powder, if you have that ability or whatever. Yo, Stanley Payne. Ghost of Stanley, welcome in. How you doing, brother? Okay, I'm going back up to the pressure valve. I think Sunny's
Yeah.
nearby.
I'm gonna work on gate for Nancy out.
Yes, yes. Thank you, God.
Dang, I wish Connie stayed alive a little longer. I would have helped her.
Yeah,
They're gone.
I tried to take a hit.
Please, God, help me.
Oh my god, they're just fucking.
They're camping it, but I got the gate open for Nancy ladder.
Okay, cool. Once this smoke clears, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking go for it.
Finally. I hope the others are okay. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Yeah, Sissy's coming up. She's up here too.
Hitch is coming for it. Oh, he's gonna turn it off. Damn, last second again.
No way.
He's just Johnny's just watching it right now. Alright, get ready to go to the gate. I think I got it.
Yeah. I'm going. I'm
Should
really
open.
low. I don't know why. Every time I play Virginia, like when I see a sissy, they always target me.
You gotta like you have like the same power, you know?
Thank you.
It's like a
Yeah,
rivalry.
that's probably what it is. Yeah.
Good game.
I got this.
Who didn't like the cover? What the hell? Let's see, Windows settings, streamer mode.
Stay sharp. They could be anywhere.
No, it doesn't do it either.
Yeah, I think Sissy has like a blood build or something.
Yeah, she might.
They're feeding him pretty quick. It's a good thing we got out of there.
Right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Dang, I fucking. So there was like so many pop-ups on my Discord, and I got rid of the stuff that was popping up. Now like it's missing something that I need when I'm streaming. Oh well. Damn, I don't know why Discord did that. That's so annoying.
Okay.
Wait, what did Comical ask?
I can do this. Please, I got this.
Cyberbullying wave. Ah, yes.
Come on. I'm ready.
Is he gonna get out? Is he gonna get out?
Got it. Finally. Okay.
Sunny really took the long route.
I have to make it.
I feel like the only person that actually tried was Sissy.
Right.
Oh, she got serrated on too.
Game overlay. Then click display to ensure that there's always display. Is that better? No, that didn't work. Let this. Oh, not working either. Yo, Grog, how you doing, Grog? Welcome in, Connor. How you doing? Right, Connor. Right. Yes, indeed.
Hello, victim. Victims, hello.
Oh no, the Connie got booted.
They kind of got booted. They did? Okay, yeah, I'll get you
Yeah.
back in, James. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more after this. Then I'm gonna do family.
No leather, please.
Please don't know leather, please. Where are you? Are you June? No problem. I change leather face. Huh? You like that? Yeah, you're welcome.
No, I'm trying to mess with my Discord, but it's not showing up. Voice
Hey,
widget.
you change Julie. No Julie.
Damn, I don't know what
We
Discord
went
did,
from a
dude.
leather face to a hands, as if that made it
Discord
better.
ruined everything. I know, right? Yo, Cereal, how you doing? What's going on?
I don't know. I'd take a leather face than a hands any other day.
I will fuck him. Wait, Nisa, I forget. Did you play F13 or no? Back in the day.
No, I never got to play. I just watched.
Oh, okay.
Did you play?
Yeah, a lot. That was my first game I streamed for like 2 years.
Oh my god.
Find him.
Nice.
Then I switched to Phasmo for a little bit, and then
This looks like
TCM.
I love to chill on Phasmo.
Yeah, Phasmo was fun. I just got tired of it kind of quick, but it was a fun like 5-6 months I was playing it.
I think I can make it.
Right.
I would play it again, but I don't know.
I need to calm down.
They have some new stuff on there, but
Yeah, it's really fun with friends.
yeah, it's like a party game. I think more so.
Finally. What's that over there? This looks like some kind of lockpick.
I think Hitch placed a trap in like that gap area.
He placed it up the stairs.
Hands.
He's coming.
Yeah, it's not worth it. We gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it on that when he's just gonna change it again. Or oh, he's coming down basement.
Damn.
I gotta be more quiet.
You do not care.
I'm gonna go up overgrown instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna push sewers. It's already open.
Slow down.
I want to go for a gate instead of valve or fuse, but
Yeah, I want to open up at least one gate so like they can be over there at least one.
right.
'Cause if not, they're just gonna be all in the middle.
Okay.
If it's gonna be hard to do a gate, you might have to double team. Oh my god, my game is lagging bad.
Yeah, mine was lagging earlier. It was I think it was my internet though.
What? This sissy is like glitching, running to me.
What the hell? I'm working on a left battery gate right now.
Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, someone got Julie got left generated.
Damn. Fuck. Alright, I got 2 ticks on it, but hands and hitch for both there.
That's it, Elna. Please let this stuff
Okay, I'll go
be
pick Jen.
safe.
Oh, you're at Jen right now?
Yeah. Julie's doing the gate.
Did
I'm
you
picking it,
do
but I have 15 left gate.
left gate?
She did
Oh
it.
shit, I'm not sure if I'll make it. I'm gonna try to rush
I
over
can
there.
throw powder on the gen, or in the pathway.
Okay.
Come on.
There's Sonny, come to Jen.
He'll zap himself if he comes to right.
Oh, he's
I'm
here, I
distracting
think.
him.
I gotta find my boy. I
Shoot.
Too
gotta
quiet.
find him.
I'm not gonna make it.
Something's not right.
Go, 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 go. Yes, yes.
Oh my
Go,
god.
go.
All right, good. he just turned
I
it
distracted
back.
him as long as I could.
Holy fuck.
He hit me until like I was one hit. I was like I'm gonna
Quite
try to stall as
close.
much as I can.
Right. Thank you.
Uh,
Here, I'm gonna.
poor Sunny though.
Yeah. I'm gonna back out and make another party.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna play a few matches with family, y'all. There's the code. I mean, Jaden, if it's gonna be playable for a long time, then yeah, I would say so. Okay, let's do one more. Thought it was Tuesday. What the hell? Today's Wednesday. What'd you do today, Nisa? Did you do anything fun or just chill?
Literally laundry.
Oh, same here.
Not fun. No one
I
likes
just
doing
finished
laundry.
mine.
Yeah, it's like a reset day for me.
I always want to do laundry late at
I'm
night
bored.
too, and then like I fall asleep after it's in the washer.
That's exactly.
Then you have to
what happened
rewash
when I
it.
woke up. Yes.
I always do that, and I
Exactly that.
always forget to set a timer. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna set a timer so I don't go to sleep, and I fall asleep.
It's just such a hassle.
Oh yeah, I updated it today. Waved. Yeah, updated it today. Thank you for the TikTok follow, George. Thank you, thank you. Yours was slow. Mine was actually pretty quick, surprisingly. There you go, comical. There you go. Laundry's not too bad because I have like so many of the same thing. I do laundry like probably once every like 2 or 2.5 weeks. I don't have to worry for a long time.
Yeah, the thing I do is like it piles up so much. I'm like, damn, I really have to wash multiple loads
Right.
of my clothes. It's just you forget.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a baby sissy and a baby Leatherface. Or they may be trolling us. I don't know.
Should have like a mini washer and dryer, and then like when the end of your day, you just throw your clothes in there, then it washes it and dries it. Like right then and there. That's one at a time, so it never collects. Oh, every 3 days? Yeah. It's just too time consuming for me, man. That's the main thing. The show. Just time consuming. There we are. Tuesday, right. Dude, sometimes I feel like I feel more comfortable talking in the accent. I don't know why. Maybe that's how my great grandfather talked. No, I don't think so. It's a type of like, is it Liverpool or something? That's what I'm looking it up right now. Wait, Nisa, would you ever get a PC in the future?
Oh yeah, for sure. I would.
Nice.
I'm just so used to like playing on console though. But I would, yeah, try it out.
In most games, you can play with a controller. You just plug it into the computer and it works automatically.
That's true, yeah.
For most
But I
games.
also want to try keyboard because it's so like this game is so smooth when I see people play it.
Yeah, keyboard's good too. It just depends. Like when I first started playing on PC, I thought like it's keyboard and mouse is always better, but then like I found out that there's actually exceptions. There's some games that are still better with controller. Like GTA is better. I think like when you drive or something, it's better with like an analog stick and stuff. For this
Oh
game, it could
yeah.
be either or. I think family. I don't know. I always hear people say victims easier with a controller, but then keyboard and mouse is better for killer. At least for Bubba. I've played controller once with Bubba and it was kind of strange.
Yeah, I've seen the victim
Yeah, I
and
heard that
keyboard
big bad.
combine really easy than on like controller.
Yeah. Like Rocket League's better with controller, I think. I played it a few times, like back in the day. Like
Oh yeah, I've played Rocket League.
that game is better with controller, but most of the time I feel like keyboard and mouse is good. Like I feel like first person shooters and stuff, which I don't play those too much, but those are definitely better with a mouse and keyboard.
You play on keyboard, right? On this game?
Yeah, on this game, yeah. On F13 I still play controller, even when I play it like now. If I go back to it, I'll play controller because that's what I used to play it on. It's more comfortable with it. But I like keyboard and mouse, especially because I'm streaming, so I don't have to like set down my controller to like move to a different monitor of my stream or say something in chat or whatever. It's easier with a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. Oh, all the killers left.
Dude. He just
They said
tolerates
nope,
me for some reason.
not today.
Coco, you're not really that mean. Except for Wave, but not sure, Siri, I'm not sure. I have no idea. Think in 1903, think if with the Dick Duck follow. Wave is sometimes mean to like new viewers. You gotta tell them to calm down sometimes. That's the only time I think Wave is mean. Damn gum, right? Oh man. Imagine 3 hands players. That'd be fucking insane. Imagine going against 3 hands, y'all. That type like bots.
That dude went Danny so quick.
Yeah. He had on speed dial.
It's funny.
With sussy people? Yeah, but then but when they're not actually sussy though, then like it's awkward. They're just like a normal person. Gotta be tough to handle this chat. Yeah. I feel like I like to make my chat where like I think it's weird when people have too many rules, but it's like I kind of want people to have common sense though for some shit, you know? But you know how that goes. I feel like I'm more laid back with my chat than to other people.
Oh no, not this person. Not the Johnny person.
Right, Big Bad? Yeah, not enough family members. I'm going to family after this though. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, indeed, indeed. That's because Wave's a bot, dude. That's how he knows when they're bots, because he's a bot. Not really. Let's try it one more time, yo. One more time. You let the meme channel go downhill fast. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that. I feel like people shouldn't be too judgmental about what people do. Like, it just makes the environment more comfortable for everybody. Like, they don't have to feel like they're walking on eggshells and shit. Like, if someone says something fucked up, I'll just be like, damn, that was fucked up. Yeah. I just hate the whole cancel culture shit, man. It's annoying as fuck.
Shut the fuck up because your teeth is all your
As long as
teeth
your
are
intention
crossed
is
out in
not to
your
be mean, you
asshole.
know? Like, that's what matters, I think. As long as your intention is not to be mean,
You fucking trash, buddy.
then... You want to say certain shit on stream? Yeah. Say it, Twiggy. Say it. I'd be surprised y'all be still hanging out with me, like, for some of the things I say. Retardy. Don't tempt her. You're still hanging out there even after some shit about the election? Yeah, I mean, I don't care if y'all are communists or capitalists. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a shit. If you voted for Kamala, if you voted for Trump, I'm cool with you. As long as you're not an asshole or intentionally an asshole, you know, like. No DBD players, yeah. Unless they play DBD. No, I don't really care if people. I don't really care about people's. I feel like if you judge people based off their politics, then you're just a pussy. Honestly, if you're gonna like cancel somebody because of it, you're just kind of a bitch. It's fragile. Damn gum, son. And I feel like it'll cut off like so many potential friendships you would have with people. Like there's so many friends I have that like disagree with me a lot on stuff, but like they're fucking funny or they're like super smart. Like I could talk to them for hours. A lot of fun moments with them. But if they were like fragile, like those Facebook people, then like I would never have that. You draw the line at voting for Trump. Yeah, see, I wanted Trump to win, but I'm not like the biggest supporter for him. I didn't vote though. I just lean towards him more. But who's crazy? Oh, you're from Canada, Stanley? That's cool. I've been to Canada once. A Canadian? There's been some Canadians in here. Nick's Canadian. Oh, he's in the YouTube chat though. Nick Nasty. But there's been other ones in Twitch too, I believe. You been to Florida a few times? Yeah, Florida's nice. I like Florida. It's similar to Texas. That's why I think I like it. Okay, I think they're gonna stay hit chill. Yo, Den, welcome in, Den. Oh, really, Stanley? That's cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, long drive though, right? Right, cereal. You can make 3 bowls of cereal. Here we go.
Unidentified woman spent years hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several.
This might be a good team.
Let's do it.
Billy Jasper of Winslow, Arizona, claims
All right. Wait, Twiggy, are you ready to play family after this match? The damn gun.
It hurts. This could be my
Okay.
way out.
Oh my! Are you kidding? His name's Are You Kidding?
Oh.
Is that his thing? Is that what he does?
Yeah, I guess.
That's crazy, dude.
Be able to go this
I mean,
way?
they can carry.
I think I've seen them disconnect a couple times.
Oh, he got a hit on someone, I think.
And their name's Are You Kidding? Oh, did Stanley not see it?
Oh, thank you. I might be able to break those locks now. I can use this.
I thought the cover was pretty cool. I didn't see Chili's meme today.
Shoot.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we were coming up with stories like for the cover, like the premise and the concept and shit. I actually thought it was pretty cool. It looks like a high school book, like a ghost story high school book or something. Where are you going right now, Nisa?
I was trying to go up soul storage, but Leatherface came down, so I just powdered him.
Okay, I just unlocked the
Okay,
gray door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up bone room.
I think Hitch might be coming though. Yeah, he's coming in here.
I'm
Leatherface.
gonna try to see if I could do
I'm gonna leave.
valve or a fuse. Okay.
Yeah, pressure valve's in the middle. I have a handle right now. I'll do it really quick. I gotta see this meme y'all are talking about.
Hitch is blinded
Okay.
still.
those poor people.
Oh, Leatherface turning it off.
He's going after Maria.
Oh fuck, he's gonna see my ass. Oh, Hitch is coming now.
I'm doing right gen door.
Okay,
It's
cool.
open.
I'm gonna head that way.
Okay, stay quiet, Anna. Right there.
I don't know if you can hear my dog
Oops.
barking.
No, I can't.
Ooh, battery got off.
I lost them.
Are you unlocking one of the doors to go outside?
Can use
Left.
around here.
Yeah, left.
Okay.
Do you have a lockpick?
No, I don't.
It's okay, you can kick. I can get another one.
Got you
Okay, I'll kick it now.
Do you know where we are?
Oh, I gotta take out this trap anyway, so that
Have to
works
get
out.
of here.
Oh yeah, I don't have bomb squad on Bruiser.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Alright, I'll start kicking it. We're doing gen right now as well.
Gotta be a way out of here. I need to get out.
Oh, really? You remember Dane Cook? Remember when Dane Cook was funny?
I got it. Thank goodness.
No, they got
Did
99.
I lose them?
Damn.
God,
I'll
let them
be
be
back
gone.
with help. I promise. I
Good
won't
game.
stop looking for you.
Alright, let's see the meme. Let's see the meme.
I've about had enough. I'm fixing to clean your just get
What
back.
the hell?
Only making things worse.
What the hell, Chili? What the hell? Damn gum.
My poor friends.
I need to make the
I need to help them.
I probably can't make it that one actually. Where I put it.
I got it. Damn it.
Downloads, disc pictures.
Oh my god. I have to find help.
All right, y'all. Thank you for the matches. If I get room later on,
Yeah, that was fun.
come play. Yeah, if I get some more room.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool, cool. GG's.
GG's.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we can get Twiggy in. Get Twiggy in. Oh, it doesn't work. So annoying. Like, what the hell? There we go. How do I do this? Say, this work? Let's do it. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I can't show it. Here we are.
Dream team back at it.
Yo, yo.
And family house. Cody's so blessed today.
Look at that. Look at that.
You want to change your perk or should I?
I can change it. Give me 1 second.
That's what I was hoping you would say.
Here's that one. And we'll do the well one. Here we go. Well, actually, Twiggy. Oh wait, is Twiggy on the Discord? Oh, I need to. Here, I want to go to the secret room. There we go. There we go.
The secret.
It'd be better if we get the grappler perk and I keep the blood one that she has. That's a good one. We can wait till next match. Oh.
There she is.
There we go.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
What?
Can you change your perk to the grappler one, Twiggy?
Can you say please?
Baby stomp.
Cody, come on.
How about change it this instant?
That's not even like couple talk to say please.
Shh.
What do you mean, grappler?
So
Mean
the
which one?
grandpa one?
Grip?
Yeah, whatever it's called. Grip grappler.
Oh,
Grip
you lucky I
grab.
changed that right
Grip
there.
grab.
Are you streaming, Twiggy?
Not yet.
Thanks, Rick. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Key with a 20 stream streak. Doing
I'm
good,
playing on
Dan.
PC, so I don't know.
Here we go. Yo, yo, Vicky. Thank you for the TikTok follow. All right. It is time.
It is time.
When'd you wake up today, Comical?
Well, sometime, you know, a regular 8 to 5 worker.
Damn.
Woke up at like 7, but I was working from home, so I
Yo,
had
yo,
time to
lit.
like mosey around and fuck around a little bit.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Welcome in, lit. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh my god. Hi, Lit.
Oh my god, the people who mow the lawn are here.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's today,
about
not
to sound
tomorrow.
like... I hope they don't weed whack today. That shit is loud as fuck.
Yeah, no.
I think that's what they're doing.
Uh-oh. It's that damn HOA.
No. It's like when like HOA is like, you know that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward goes to like Squidville, then he ends up hating it, but he likes it at first. That's what it feels like, kind of.
What's going on down there? Oh, it's a blood moon.
No,
I'm like, why is it so fucking dark?
he bulged.
I got that bitch highlighted. Fuck him.
Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck.
I'm here.
Maria's dead as fuck. Hit her one time. Oh shit, she's still
I'm
alive? What a
trying.
tough bitch.
Yeah, I hit her like 3 times.
What the fuck?
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, get her.
Wait, someone's coming up. Wait, there's Leland
Where?
right there.
Got Leland.
Okay. Damn, get his ass. It looks like Kirk Kelly from Heathers when he runs. Oh, Danny's coming over to you!
Oh, yes. Yup. Damn. Go.
I was gonna say that. We
It's
got a
like,
goat in here. Someone argued that Cody is the goat.
see a wolf.
Get his ass.
Motherfucker, dude.
Oh, I see Connie. Backstairs. Never mind. She's going towards Sag Garden. You flippin'. You flippin'. Flippin'. She's, I don't know where she went.
You right
Oh,
here.
there she is.
Get her. There you go.
Here we go.
And it's done.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you gotta calm down. Leatherface. Oh my god. They're not calming down.
It just farting on them.
Sounds like Leatherface is outside my fucking window.
They're over there? At your room?
Yeah. I need to find a lockpick or some bullshit.
Is that Cody's room, like, officially?
No, it's like the
No.
computer room.
That's not.
Imagine, like,
No.
you're like, Cody, just go to your room. Like, get out of my face.
Computer.
No, I tell her that.
I mean, this is his room too, but it's mostly mine because all my shit is everywhere.
Oh yeah, all our posters.
Because you're, Twiggy, you stream in, like, the bedroom, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just trying to get the
Damn.
layout, you know, of the house.
We'll do a tour. I'll do a MTV Cribs.
We need a
YouTube.
virtual tour, please.
Well, you've seen my setup though, cause that video. Kinda.
A little bit. You haven't posted. Because you posted your old setup like a while ago before you moved, right? Have you posted
Yeah.
one of your like current one?
I don't think so.
I don't think he has, no.
Waved Puff, my love.
Wave puffs. I think of like a chip or something when I hear that. Like cheesy puff, but also like.
Oh,
those
like
wa-
deep
but-
fried waved puffs. or
Like, you know, like
something?
those chips, they're like kind of waved or whatever.
Yeah, like wavy, like Lay's or something.
I think so, yeah. But it's like, well, imagine like a puff version of that. That'd be weird. Yeah, the wavy lays, but
that
then like
would
puff.
be weird.
That's what I think. It's like some weird like.
That would be an abomination, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, but like imagine it'd be like it'd be like a tire or something. I don't know. Be strange.
Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the
So
distance.
gross. You know what haggis is?
From a distance, but
Yeah, I bet Waved Puff has some cream eggs for us. What the fuck is? Oh, wait, is haggis that thing you was talking about the other day? That's like liver and heart and shit.
Yes.
No, I don't know what's in that
Fuck,
shit.
it's heinous as hell.
What's in that? What's in there? What is that?
She just said it.
I didn't even hear what she
Yeah, I
said.
think it said that, yeah, it's like intestines and liver and
Intestines? What the fuck? There's
Yeah.
what's that British thing, like black pudding or something? That shit's gross. It's like pig blood or some bullshit. Forgot. So it's just us.
heart. Twiggy, you're doing the
It's like medieval
facility
food or
crack,
some
right?
bullshit.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Well, I will support that.
Thank you. I feel like the family has haggis. It's just, you know, they eat people. They just harvest everything that they have.
Is haggis like is that like a UK thing?
That's gotta be, yeah. It is.
Like, they eat foul shit, so yeah, probably, right?
Sounds like a last
Yeah.
name for a British person or something.
Waved haggis.
Charles Haggis the third or something.
The ghost of waved haggis.
Yeah, wave haggis.
I know his name.
I know
Don't
his
you?
name too.
Yeah.
Like full name?
I don't know the full name, no. I don't get PayPal payments from Waves, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Not yet. Maybe someday.
I know Wells' full name. Yeah.
God damn.
Nah,
What
I'm
am I
not gonna
doing?
say it.
We're not doxing you, Wave. Not yet. I mean,
Somewhere
we're
in
not
Scotland.
never. Right.
Nope.
Ew. Is it laggy?
Oh shit.
It's
well, the third.
Yeah, first, middle, and last name. I actually had a friend that had the same first and last name. In high school.
Dick.
Wow, do their parents hate them?
Well, like he got remarried.
right?
Or her mom got remarried or something when he was young, I think.
Oh, like
And then his last name ended up
stepdad
being
adopted
Brady.
him or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Brady.
Yeah, Brady. Yeah.
Billy might like that though. I don't know.
Kind of cool. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need to shit my pants.
That's less cool.
Oh.
Oh, he did.
Sonny did. Oh, he bled out. Oh, he was already in cap, I guess. Come on, go up. I'm gonna go up.
I'm so happy that his family's from Canada, and I don't really have a reason for that. That just brings me joy. So
You said what?
I'm so happy Stanley's from Canada.
From Canada?
Yeah. Aren't you, Cody? Come on.
It's like
Not even a little bit.
It's like a neutral. It's like
It's a
it's like
neutral.
a description. I don't know.
It's true. Wait, where's Grandpa? Is he over? There he is.
I almost got stuck in Canada. I think I told you that story. Almost.
Isn't that on one of the interviews you did? You were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I watched that. Does anyone check Slider in a bit? I'm gonna go there now.
Huh?
Oh, we good. It's just locked down.
I think two of my favorite funniest people though, like, are from Canada.
And then
Yeah, it was.
Tom
let's not
Green,
forget Comical Puff is. I'm not from Canada.
Jim
though,
Carrey.
I think you're mistaking that.
No, I'm not saying you are.
Top 3. Cody, come on.
What the hell?
Top 3. Tom Green, Jim Carrey, and then non-Canadian Comical Puff.
I don't know. Maybe Wave Puff is third.
Wave Puff is actually funnier than you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All Canadians are exotic.
Oh, I see somebody.
Someone's over here.
It's crazy, like how like most of the population in Canada are like super south.
What? Why did it get stuck?
Saw like a map one time of like where all the population is.
Isn't northern Canada kind of just like fucking wilderness?
Yeah,
Like,
it's just crazy like landmass wise, you know. It's like crazy how they're all like bunched
Yeah.
up south, you know.
oh, there's Anna. She's in the basement.
I'm chasing this dude. But like, I'm not a stan.
Nope. Yeah, 80%. It's interesting though. Yo, raw. I saw some nature videos of
She's dead.
saw some video about Alberta. It looks really pretty there. I'd want to visit Alberta probably. Tegan and Sarah from Canada. I used to listen to them when I was in high school.
Oh, I remember them.
I just want back in your head, or whatever the fuck. It's a good song. Walking with a Ghost, I think, was another one. Then what else?
I just remember the twins, and they're like both lesbians, right?
Yeah,
That's basically as far as it goes.
they're really good.
from my knowledge.
They're really good songwriters, though. They had like a lot of good songs, but I feel like it kind of grew out of them. Like they kind of like a teen angst vibe, but they're still good songwriting.
Cody, when are you performing on stream?
Never.
Why? During your subathon, right? I agree.
There's fires, really? Goddamn.
Gas station.
Gas station.
Oui, it's a gas station.
You're on the toilet. Nice. Get that Steam Deck. Play on the toilet.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought you were saying like her shitting is getting a Steam Deck. Like
No.
she's getting her Steam Deck. She's taking a shit.
Yep. Duh. That's gross.
Tell me more. Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, you better hurry up.
Another disturbance was
Uh-oh.
at the abandoned
Better
slaughterhouse
hurry.
outside of Hills Prairie. Deputies responded to
Gonna
the
get
caller,
bone
Usually
knife.
pretty quick about it, right?
found evidence of trespassing and minor equipment theft, but suspect it is merely the work of local vandals.
All right. Damn.
I'm here.
See, I knew she'd be back in time. All hands on deck. After the steam deck.
I don't think I'm finished.
Uh-oh.
Dang. Oh, sorry. Dang.
Come here, sonny bud. Oh, I hit him.
My Chipotle has gone to fucking shit around here.
Oh, I got him.
Why? What's happening with it?
Just the past couple times I've gotten it, I'm like, bro, there's no fucking flavor in here. What are we doing?
Really?
Yeah, like it's like it feels like they're not putting any salt in their guacamole. I'm like, I'm salting it. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
The hell? They don't know how to make guac?
Not anymore, I guess. Not mine.
Shame on them. People pay extra for guac.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, you talking about Chipotle or like another place?
Guac ass bitch. No, Chipotle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe like a new kid made it or something. Forgot the ingredient.
The new kid in town.
The pimple-faced Pete who makes the guacamole.
Probably.
Damn kids.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh.
What?
Okay. I thought I saw someone twice. There's no way. They have 125?
Yeah. Gonna destroy some barricades. Beep boop beep bop.
Hush, baby.
No.
Yes.
You hush.
No.
Right now.
Make me. There you are. Hey, Julie. She's cut. Oh wait, she's not coming up. Oh, she's fighting. Yeah.
She's talking while she's dying.
Shut the fuck
She
up.
is.
She's saying, "Get the fuck away from me" when she's dead.
All your teeth popped out in your asshole.
Makes sense.
Oh, teeth out, asshole.
No, because in real life that happens
fucking
too. Like you
trash,
have to
buddy.
finish your voice line before
Right.
you die.
Yeah.
Start digging in your butt, Lynn. You hear that?
Yo, Adam. Welcome in, Adam. How you doing? How you doing?
You fucking trash, buddy.
And this Leland.
Teeth in your asshole.
Just Leland.
Oh,
The full
teeth
clip
in
of
the
that is
asshole.
just even fucking better though, and I didn't hear it until like last week when I was like looking at clips, and I was like, oh, it's like a 6-year-old fighting with a 4-year-old.
Oh, you watched the video finally?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I saw Marco's like motivational German speech. That was hilarious. I brought that up to him. He played it on his stream.
Nice.
Fun.
It's been going
I've just
good.
been having a great time.
I love that for you.
Yeah, it's been going good, Adam.
Thank you.
I woke up pretty early today, dude. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, they watched the whole video, yeah.
I don't think anyone's even come over to my side of the map, and that's fine.
We need more
Shots
blood.
are good.
Cool, Adam. Cool.
I think Adam's always here now. Lurking in the shadows.
The damn gum.
Did you finish your cleaning, Adam?
Adam with the kratom.
Hey, did you finish your cleaning, Adam?
Did you finish your cleaning, Adam?
You can't watch the stream until you finish cleaning.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jay? What do you mean I'm not one of them? What are you talking about?
Whatever it is, I just know you're not one of them.
What the hell?
You're not him, bro.
You're not that guy.
What if I was?
Oh, Twiggy is, but like, I don't know about Cody.
I got 39 for the Bank of Grandpa. Did he just open the door, or is that you?
Oh Lord.
I don't know what happened. I don't know who that was. We need a little bit more.
Oh shit, I should do that.
Just a tiny bit more.
Precious
I got it. Oh, sorry, Adam. I'm just checking.
Settle down, gals.
Sometimes I say that to my tits, you know? Calm down.
Bro, he's in a corner. If I pressure exit.
The fuck? Got him.
What the hell?
Exciting gameplay.
He did.
Play of the game.
He did. Good game.
So wait, were you really gonna go on Rivals, Twiggy? Because I thought you were kind of done with that for now.
I was gonna.
We're done with Rivals?
No.
I don't know why I thought that. I thought you were just like, I'm doing Overwatch for the time being.
Yeah, both.
Okay. I mean, you can do whatever you want at the end of the day, you know?
Oh, baby.
Crack, baby.
Oh, there's a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur
here.
Sam.
No, dinosaur. Dinosaur Sham.
Horror Hound with the sub. Thanks for the subby sub. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate that, Horror Hound. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yo, Phobia. How you doing, Phobia? Welcome in.
Oh, hey, Phobia.
How you doing, Phobia?
Good.
You'll be trying to snipe
Please
for me?
snipe us.
Nice.
Overwatch has more viewers than Rivals. Yeah.
Thank you, Horror Hound. Appreciate that. Thank you.
That's why that's part of the reason I was like, this bitch is done with Rivals. Like, what is she talking about?
Occasionally, though, I like to play Jeff.
Okay, but like, Jeff is amazing, and I know nothing about that game or really anything.
Yo,
with Marvel,
Lucas.
but I'm
Welcome in,
like,
Lucas.
This Jeff
Hope you're having a
thing,
good day.
I'm here for it. Adorable.
He is very cute. It's silly.
Adam, get out of here. Leave.
No.
Yeah.
Get out right now.
The end of you and me. Thank you, Phobia.
She is. She's goated.
God, I have like, how much do I have? Almost 300 hours on Jeff. That's how much I made him. I hit the bald spot outside.
What?
I
There's
hit
a
the
bald spot?
Yeah, that's what Cody says. Get the bald spot outside.
Oh, you mean the trap outside the window?
Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck is this guy?
Just don't get stuck on the shed like Nova did.
Yo, Austin, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Bro, Austin's in here? Crazy.
Was that your friend?
Yeah.
Oh.
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 Interesting.
You're still in
You know what's
basement?
interesting? The fact that I have to go to the bathroom again.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Where are they?
Still in basement.
Barty's at door.
Thank you for the alert, Hound. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Somebody getting wrecked.
That door helped me get her. She's trapped. Henry.
Not Henry Gibbs Jr. Oh no, I added that. I was thinking Jimmy Gibbs, I think.
Me and my buddy Keith. This one time, me and my buddy Keith.
I'm gonna go up.
I love that one.
Me too. So much in 2012. I love him so much. Dang!
Grandpa.
You know what would be really funny? You know what would be really funny, guys?
What?
If I make keychains of the victims on hooks. I think that'd be so fucking funny.
Keychains of what?
I'd take one.
Victims on hooks.
I would purchase one, excuse me.
Jeff deserves to die.
Damn. Adam said Jeff deserves to die.
Wow.
What y'all gonna do
How
about
can you
that?
look at him and say that?
Oh, you get the same mug, Adam? Nice.
You know, if you can't beat them,
Yeah, it's a
join
pretty
them,
cool,
Adam.
pretty cool mug.
Become a Jeff man.
Become what you have hated.
Yeah, and then you won't hate him anymore. Oh, 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 Connie.
I'm trying to say O'Reilly's. I was like, what?
Oh, Connie.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. It was Connie I was hitting. Where did she go? God, I can't see anything. I hear her moaning somewhere.
Hot sauce wave. You got it. After this match. Alright.
Bro, it's so dark. I can't see. Oh, I see you, girlie. I see Julie. She's running. She got that perk on. Bitch!
She's running basement.
Bitch running in basement.
Go down.
Come back.
Oh, and you could
fucker.
spam it? Hell no.
She is in North Tunnel, going boiler room, West Tunnel, and that bitch can run.
Maybe Cody just needs to have a redeem that's like twice as much hot sauce for twice as many channel points.
No, I'm good.
Now that shit is hot.
Yeah, but he's got a tolerance now. I've decided.
No. Got her.
There we go. Nice.
Keep out asshole was out of stock, really? See, the sellers shouldn't be out of stock. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes you gotta refresh, but
Oh, you didn't set that?
kind of annoying. Yeah, there's no cooldown for my sound alerts.
You
Think-
need to have
think
the
I-
will fuck him up.
Yeah, I want to make that a sound alert.
Someone's coming up the ladder.
Okay.
Shut
Oh,
the
I'm sorry,
fuck
in the
up
house.
because your teeth is all your teeth are knocked out in your asshole.
Where's she?
She fell down.
You
Oops, I hit the wrong
fucking
button.
buddy.
All right, she did.
Nice. Oh, really? That's weird, Adam. Sometimes it does that though. It's annoying. Just like sound alerts messing up or something.
Ew. There's a
Okay.
foot in this barrel.
Yep.
There's a foot in that
Should we
wheelbarrow.
back out for Twiggy though, so she has time?
To shit?
No, she'll.
Yeah.
No, we'll be good.
No, don't give her time. What are you talking about? It's
No,
weird.
No,
Stop.
she's just gotta just go right now. We'll be good. Just gotta find Matt and stuff.
Wow, baby, really?
You got it.
What do you mean I got it?
It's loading. The more you talk. Just
What if I have to take a shit in the middle?
take a shit. We got. I thought you had to go right now.
I don't know.
No, you don't know. What the fuck?
I don't know if I have
Well, then I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna wait when you're like. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get out of the room and take a shit.
Oh, sorry, Adam. I'm just seeing your message now about saying hi.
I'm not
hi.
sure.
It do be hard to play and read the chat. I don't know how Cody does it.
Wait, what? Did someone say that? Or you're saying that?
No, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, no, that's easy. I mean, it's a little more difficult, but it's not that bad.
So shit away, says Waved. Shit till your heart's content.
X-Files on loop for an hour. Damn, you like that show, Stanley? The hot sauce, right? I gotta do hot sauce.
Swift was holding in his shit for like 2 hours yesterday, I think.
It's disgusting.
That's what we call like slow cooking it. You know what I mean? He's like slow cooking it.
That sounds worse. Like
He said
picturing
he
like
can't be
shit
arsed
being like
to
on a
take a shit.
grill or something. It's disgusting.
Baby.
He can't be what to take a shit?
Arsed.
Arsed?
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Stanley.
What does that
yo.
even mean?
I want to.
Like bothered? He can't be bothered?
I need to go back and try to watch it again. I watched like the first season or two, and I liked it a lot. Coffee and hot sauce. Yeah, that's weird.
Grilled marks.
Yeah, that's gross.
Didn't I tell you to take care of yourself, Wade?
That's hot. Yo, yo. What's up, Jamie? How you doing?
Yeah, Wade does everything I say, so he'll listen and take care of himself. Go take a shit. You're shitting yourself! Fuse is outside.
Killed Anna. Oh, Lynn's gonna do something.
Oh,
Where'd he
Lynn.
go?
He's gonna what? Because I'm ready.
Oh, no, he ran away.
Short ladder? No.
I thought he was gonna bone knife me. Connie might be up though.
Oh. I can't be arsed. I hear him.
Then Sonny.
I hear Sunny in the house. Right?
Oh, they went up house basement. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Both of them. Connie and Sunny. Connie coming out of the bathroom crack. Sunny, I don't know, still in the house maybe? Connie is welling.
Oh, she
By
is?
Thicket.
Okay.
Yep. have no idea what
I
you're
might be a little too late, but we'll see. Oh, Leland left. Oh, Connie's going
He
to
was scared of
thicket.
Twiggy.
And Sunny's coming out of the big hole of the house.
Killed Connie.
Oh yeah.
The Kool-Aid man hole.
Yeah.
Yo, Aiden.
I don't know
Welcome
where
in,
he
Aiden.
went.
How you doing, my friend?
I have no idea.
Hope you're having a good day today.
But he's the only one left.
How are you? What the hell? What's going on?
Oh, you're right there. What the fuck? Oh my god, I suck.
What's an uncapped subathon?
Well,
I'm not sure.
I don't know what that is.
Sonny Bun. He did. Good game.
And I was also here.
You can do that?
Oh. Okay. That doesn't sound healthy.
Right.
What are you doing, Twiggy?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
So they
That
were
little
doing it for
lunge.
like their 209th day of subbing. I mean, of streaming. They were doing a subathon.
How many ideas is that?
Like that's such a random number to celebrate. Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah, it adds more hours to it. Yeah. Like if you like donate money or if you follow or get follows and all this random shit, we'll keep adding time to it or something.
Oh god, the lawnmower is here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Maybe wave, maybe. The only thing that sucks is like my internet fucks up at night, so it's like that would suck to like do that and that happens, you know. But I guess the time limit could like as put it back to what time it was at when it goes out. Maybe do it, yeah.
But is there like anything you can actually do about your internet problems that you have?
We gotta make the we gotta figure out if we can get a better internet
Provider?
Yeah, it's just kind of confusing because HOA is kind of weird. Like you can't have like satellites and shit. Yeah, it's stupid as fuck.
Hi, Jester.
Yo, Poise Jester. Welcome in, welcome in. I was thinking about getting Starlink. So apparently it can still work if you like face it, or if you can have like it outside but like not on the roof or something. But you can have it like somewhere. It'll still work.
Hi, Jasper. What's for dinner?
Beef.
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 What's for dinner?
Beef. Ground or sky?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It took
Ground
me
or
a second.
sky?
I was like, what the fuck kind of question is that?
As long as you get it. I'm glad someone understood. I don't think Cody would understand.
What the title?
Fucking sky beef. What the fuck is sky
Yeah.
beef?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said ground beef or sky. You get it? That's what I thought.
Eeyore all day. Nice, Adam. Nice.
You need to be in an Eeyore onesie.
Thank you, Will. Thank you for the soup.
Is it? I'm
Thank
assuming
you so
it's
much.
your
Thank you so
onesie,
much.
Twiggy.
Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you.
It is.
Like, would he fit in that?
Oh, they're already up.
They're already up. No.
No!
I need to go to Slider.
Oh, they both got 400, y'all. Oh, they're gonna speed run. They're gonna speed run. Oh wait, is that Connie?
It is Connie, but they're getting
Oh.
bone scrapped by blue thingy, the blue thing.
Container?
Yeah.
Oh, Leland's next to me. Oh, he got in the trap. Nice.
Ah, he barked me. What an
Oh
asshole.
shit.
To come back to me?
Where's he going? Wait, he's trying to. Bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna redo my trap.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. He's healing himself.
Fucker, I'm gonna get you.
I'm just happy Connie's gone. Connie's goney.
There you go.
The moans coming from over there.
I can't get him.
Oh, you can't?
Can't fucking get him. No, I can't.
I'll do it again. There you go.
Oh, now he's dead.
Nice. That worked.
How's...
Oh,
it is
shit.
fused.
Damn. I was gonna say, how's that? I couldn't put my on my other traps.
Okay, one got out. I'm gonna try and block it.
I'm turning it off.
Okay, he's down here. He's running away. He's going up. Oh my god, he just closed the door on himself. I got him.
Nice.
Good game.
We're fucking traps, though.
Good game.
Oh, Huggy Wuggy.
Isn't Piglet a male? Ooh, it's raining outside.
Yes, Piglet is a male.
Jigglypuff
Fuck that little
is...
pig guy. Or
Isn't
pink
Jigglypuff
girl.
Blue is a female.
Yeah, Blue's a
Blue is
girl.
Blue's Clues,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Yeah,
to
that
me.
blew my mind when I found that out as a kid. I was like, what?
Is that a pun?
Oh, I get what you did there. Yeah, blue. I get it.
Yeah, I used to love Blue's Clues.
I saw a meme the other day. I don't even know if it was a meme, but I saw like a reel on Instagram of like remember like Mr. Salt and Miss Pepper, and then like apparently they had a bunch of kids, but I was like, I was there for the birth of Paprika. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't even know they had other kids after that.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I forgot about
They
them
had like 3 other
actually.
fucking kids. Oh, that's what it was. Someone was saying she needed to take it in the butt because she has so many kids.
What the
That's
hell?
what it was. A meme.
Niggas that
It was a meme about this children's
They don't
show.
want to let bitches know that because, bro,
Oh, a
they're
Danny.
pussy fiends, bro. They want pussy, bro. And if a bitch, you tell a
Brandolicious.
bitch,
Hey,
that,
look,
hey,
bro, we
a
meet
bitch is
again,
not
bro.
A bitch is not finna let you fuck, gang. Let's be real. You a bit. Come on.
Oh, Jester, that sounds
Yeah,
delicious,
bro.
by
You
the
just
way,
wanted
what you
some
made
pussy,
last
bro.
night.
Damn.
He was a try hard looking ass nigga.
Chocolate peanut butter cake.
Wait, are you watching him wave?
Yeah, bro. If you got AIDS, son, you can hit the fucking nigga in the booty or something. Ain't no fucking way, bro.
This nigga said if you got AIDS, you would have to fuck a nigga in the ass. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Danny. Whose mic are you talking about?
The two victims talking. I forgot.
Oh, you're talking about the game chat.
Yeah.
What were they saying?
Something about booties and AIDS or something.
Damn. Damn gum.
Pussies, booties, AIDS.
Just like the whole shebang.
Yeah, the whole story. Yo, Ashley. How you doing, Sunshine? What are you up to today, Sunshine?
She's busy being the highlight of everyone's
Here we go.
day.
Yep, Stanley. Yep. Just work today? Well, I hope it's going good for you, Sunshine.
The whole story. Work sucks. I know.
I know. I'm gonna pork your tenderloin.
Oh my.
I'll hold you down while I'm doing it.
Oh my. Give me that Johnny special.
Oh my god. Sign me up.
Oh my god. She almost picked me out. Oh, she did.
He ain't got groupies no more, am I right? He did.
Connie's working on
Groupies?
this one right here. Hoo-yah! Die!
Who?
Oh fuck! I pushed the R button, but
Damn.
it didn't register.
Is that Connie?
Yeah, she passed out, but she might get back up. It's like a
The way it
rooster
cut off,
or
though.
something.
Yeah. Shit. He's opening up the fucking
Ah,
ass.
dude.
What?
Ow. Get
Fuck,
outta
she
here,
was right there, dude.
motherfucker. Oh god. They might be doing this.
Don't do it.
In the fuse or the facility?
Both.
Check the doors.
Fusility?
Check the doors, y'all.
Yes, they gotta open.
They did your gate. Or they did the left facility.
Connie is opening up tool storage. Never mind, she's running away.
I'm going to gray door really quick.
Fuck, dude.
Oh, I see Sunny Bun. Killed Sunny Bun?
Nice. Connie just healed up.
Oh, you did, Ashley? Hope it was good, though. Hope it was good.
Connie! Get out of here!
Where's she going?
She's running towards gray door out of tool storage.
Okay.
Alright, she just went under this gap.
Here.
Headed toward, yeah, you see her. Oh wait, where the fuck she go?
Oh, she's right here. She's going over the barricade?
She's going over the barricade.
Okay, or go to the other side of the barricade.
Yep, yep.
Gun to you.
She's running downstairs.
You gotta be hurt.
Oh, she ran by me. Bitch, she's coming back out. There
What?
she goes. Ah!
I thought it was a hit. Got her.
Nice.
She did. Okay, just Danny. Well, we gotta watch out for where's pressure valve at. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, I see Danny. What the fuck? Got him.
Nice.
Good game.
Great about that one.
Yeah, he was hanging out by the valve. Good game.
Just having a jolly old time, my nigga. Like, just talk.
What we got here?
I don't want to get Chipotle now, but I'm gonna be disappointed, I know.
Just put salt in the guac, I guess.
That's what I've been doing, you know? I might just have to.
Or if you just mix it together, then you don't even notice. What we got next? Let's see here.
Did you sleep in a bed?
On the couch.
Oh, I thought you slept in the basement or some shit.
Oh yeah, on the
Oh my god, it's
in the
the
basement too.
Mandalorian.
Yeah,
On the
that's his
bed down
bed.
there
You
too.
slept in the bed with him, dog.
No, he slept all the way on the third floor. I slept all the way in the basement, dude.
Oh, so y'all should switch beds? Like, sometimes I sleep downstairs, sometimes you sleep upstairs?
Ain't no y'all. So I don't know
Yeah, not too
who's
bad.
y'all.
Horror Hound.
You?
Not too bad.
Nigga sound like fucking karate flick. Y'all. Ain't no y'all.
Well, I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about you.
Mm, well,
Oh my god, I love your dog's collar. So cute.
Oh, I get her a
figured
bunch
out
of
how
those
to
ones, dude.
fucking
They're so fucking cute.
beat his
I'll
ass,
send you a picture,
nigga.
actually, because I can. Why not?
Whoa. Nobody asking what you doing a late night with him, man.
Yeah, well, I've seen somebody do that to you. You,
No,
you
the fuck
just
you didn't,
giggle.
nigga.
Yes,
No,
I
the fuck you
did.
didn't, my nigga.
Alright, man.
That even sounded gay. I saw somebody do it. The fuck are you talking
Nope.
about?
Yeah, I saw somebody kissing you. What
Nah,
are you
you
talking
said beat
about?
your ass, nigga.
Yeah, if you tried.
Damn. Oh, I don't know what they're talking about. Yo, Billy. Welcome in, Billy. How you doing? How you doing? Right, Stanley. Right. How you doing, Billy?
It's gonna be like a 45-minute game.
How's an abandoned mill?
Yep. It is.
I'm sad I can't hear game chat. Sort of.
Me too. Can't hear.
Wait, what's wrong with your game chat? Comical.
I mean, I think it's because I'm in Discord that I can't hear it. Yeah.
I think if you mute and unmute the lobby audio or something, or
No,
game
my
audio.
console doesn't allow you to do that.
Yeah.
Oh really? What the fuck?
It's one or the other, basically.
Oh, so you just gotta just random for you.
What? That's random.
Well, sometimes it works, right?
No, it never works.
What the fuck? That sucks.
It does. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Connie just stabbed me.
Wow. Saucy Connie.
Dang, I can't imagine TCM without hearing the lobbies every now and then. Right, KRL. Yep. Pretty crazy stuff. Ooh.
Jilly, are you still there? By the way.
Yeah, Leland.
Is my padlock still on left gen?
Hopefully.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully
Just missing
so.
it, I guess.
Chili's here.
Chili, are you done fighting the good fight, or what's going on with that? Let me just creep on you a little bit. See what you're up to.
Where's the fuse at?
It's in the mill.
Okay, cool.
I think they might be opening the door to go into the mill from the basement.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, someone's coming up this ladder right here. Oh, now he's going down. I saw him.
Wait, never mind. Oh, check it out. I don't think I will. I'm scared.
Raging all the time, Sunshine? That's funny. Yeah.
What
She's like, I'm just gonna come up into the mill. No one's gonna see me, right?
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Got her.
Nice. Someone else is down there. Oh, that's her. Never mind. Disregard.
Okay, I'm going back up.
I know. I gotta get Borderlands. Oh, Julie's over by me at bat.
Okay.
She's in the silos. She's
He's
going
running
up,
back up.
into the mill.
Are the padlocks and gates good and stuff?
There's a... Oh. I forgot about Wyatt. I was like, she's the only one left. What are you talking about?
Come over here.
At her
Come over
once.
here. Yes.
Oh, you're over there?
She's dead.
Nice. Good job.
I just want you to be happy, Chili, whatever you do.
I'm gonna go check Jen really quick.
Which way you going?
I need it.
Oh, get away from Grandpa, you son of a bitch!
Come to my window. He went out of the crawl space. He's going. Yep. That boy running. Where you going, honey? He's going up mill.
Oh, he's going up.
Ooh. Wow, he's still alive after that. Crazy.
Got him.
You changed your
Good game.
animation?
No.
Wasn't it like the body slam?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, no.
You had a punch for a while, right? Is that the one you're still using? Which is kind of like insulting almost. Like you punch him
Good
down
game.
in the face and then you kill him.
Oh, and I got
Picks him up if they're
maybe
on the
2
floor,
more left.
smacks him back down.
The disrespect.
GG.
Yeah.
Oh,
WWE
Matt Damon and Netflix. Let me see this.
Bet that that mocam was funny to do. Do you want a Cliff Bar?
I'm good.
No.
I'm gonna get some of my Chipotle later though.
Alright, I'm gonna go on the toilet real quick.
All right.
Everybody's got their plans.
Yo, Gio, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing, Gio? Day.
I do, Chili. I do. I played the first 3, and I also played the pre-sequel as well.
Oh, you're in Miami, Gio? Oh, nice, dude. Cool. Hope you're having fun. Hell yeah. Family house.
Oh yeah. I was playing Tiny Tina's a few months ago, and then we kind of just stopped around the time I started coming into the stream all the time. Unrelated, I'm sure. I don't know.
Damn.
I didn't like the whole like overworld part of Tiny Tina's. That kind of bothered me and pissed me off. Not a fan.
Have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meat packing facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several ragged shellers had fallen into the processing unit. And Mr. Austin did not halt production nor notify city health inspectors.
Oh, I like that little Chewbacca emo.
Have a good one, Big Bad. Have a good one. Have a good one.
That's me. That's me. How'd you get that picture of me, Adam?
She looks just like that. It's not curly enough, Twiggy. Get out of here. That's not you. The fuck? That's you with a wig on. The fuck?
There's so many bald spots.
What's this Leland doing?
He's dying, I guess. I don't know.
Get away. Okay, Leland's dead.
No. That's what I was trying to do. My voice is like, no, honey. No.
I thought that said back for blood. I'm like, no.
The Lynn boys do not support Back for Blood.
Hell no.
Nope, we don't.
That is a known.
I'm not
someone's up
communist.
here. Someone's running into the kitchen.
Oh,
that's you. Was it you before?
Perhaps. Wait, in the kitchen. This is the back porch.
You're right, and I thought it was someone heading in the kitchen direction, but maybe it was you. I don't fucking
No, they don't have
know.
enough points to be up. They're still all in basement.
All right. I thought it was like someone crouch running, so I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of them.
They all in the basement somewhere. I don't see them though. Yeah, I didn't like it waved.
I liked it, I'm not gonna lie.
More
Left 4
than
Dead
what?
is obviously superior. I understand.
Okay,
I didn't
good.
like it more.
It better
I
be
did
superior.
enjoy Back for Blood though. I didn't hate it.
I played it when I had COVID.
Back for Blood was like it's like a Netflix film. It's like
Oh my god, here we go again with the
it's like,
Netflix.
it's like
film
all
bullshit.
right.
Anytime a movie has a
It's like
good
mid,
rating online
it's
and
like-
it's made by Netflix, you know it's gonna be bad.
It's like mid and like
Who is this guy?
the more you think about the movie, it sucks.
Who the hell is this? Is this Jesse? That would be funny if this was Jesse right here. You see
Yeah.
that, Diddy?
Yeah.
This is Jesse. He's really small.
And he's running
Oh,
away.
bong bong, look at it. Ooh.
Shit. There she is. She's going back. She's going back to the crack. Get her. Nice.
Woohoo!
Take me back to the crack.
Oh, I'll take you there.
I'll go feed Grandpa really quick. They're still in basement though.
There, baby
But
girl. Oh. Yeah, oh.
still in the basement.
What's this?
Nope. Yo, Marco. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh my god, it's Marco.
Marco in the house. How you doing, brother? How you doing?
Best German ever.
Hey
Fuck
now.
out of my way.
I'm a German too.
You're a Germarican, baby.
I am. I got jewels.
Thank you, Marco. Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? Got him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Dude.
You're dead. You're dead. I'm dead.
Good dude. Oh, nuts. Thanks, Ghosty. Thanks for the TikTok follow. Appreciate that. Yo, Sweezy. How you doing, Sweezy? Yo. How you doing? How you doing?
What? I was thinking about a song earlier and I pressed play on Spotify and it fucking plays. That's crazy. On shuffle. That is insane. I read my mind. Scary.
Are y'all in the lobby? I don't see y'all. Did they kick y'all out?
What the fuck happened to this lobby?
Yeah, I got kicked out.
I'm like in it, but I'm not in it, if that makes sense.
Oh, I got
The
back out.
supplied credentials are invalid. That's what it says. The fuck? What does that
Uh-oh.
even mean?
I gotta restart my game. It's like
Invalid. You're invalid.
acting strange. I'm gonna restart my game really quick.
Oh.
What are you up to, Sweezy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh boy, oh boy.
I got the boo boo right here. Boo boo.
Making the party. Okay, I put the code in. I think I have the 3-minute timer though. Who's this? Someone just joined.
Baby, that's me.
Why does it say you have no name?
She's smurfing.
Fuck? I don't know. Maybe I have to restart.
You rejoin?
I can't. Where's the party thing at?
Make it another one.
What's going on?
Okay, there it go. Yeah, it didn't show your name. That was weird.
Let me see again.
That's strange.
Does it show my name?
No. Can't even click
No?
on it. Or I can't even like see the profile or anything. It's fine. Just leave you in there. Maybe I'll work once we get into a lobby. Quite strange. It shows Comical's name, but she's on Xbox, so.
I'm on PC Xbox.
Says you're level 0 too, but.
I'm 99.
Yeah, I know. This might fix it though once we get into a match. Quite strange.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Quite
that's nice. It's raining.
strange.
Alright, I disconnected.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Here, let me restart. I guess restart your game really
restart my
quick.
whole game?
Yeah, restart your game. And I'll make a party again.
This shit is trifling.
Yeah, it
I
probably
would play on the Xbox, but
glitched
my,
out something. I hear
I have to
thunder.
pay for Game Pass on Xbox, and I don't want to do that, so I have to be on PC. It's free on PC.
I hear thunder. I think Wayne. I don't know if they're gonna shut it down. Hopefully not. But yeah, the PvP thing's not happening anymore apparently. But hopefully the game stays playable for sure. Hopefully so. Okay, there we go. Showing your name now.
Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Hold up. Shut.
Got wait
Oh.
3 minutes.
Hash slinging slasher.
The
I couldn't
sash
host
ringing,
it.
the trash singing, mash flinging, the flash springing, ringing, the crash dinging, the.
Yes, the hash slinging slasher.
Twiggy, since you were just singing DMX, right?
Mm-hmm.
My friend actually met him one time, and she didn't know it was him, so she was giving him shit because like he cut her in line at some bar, and she was like, "Oh, look at this guy! He looks like fucking DMX or something," and then it like was him.
No way. That's crazy.
But he's still cutting line though. Was he being an asshole?
I don't think he was being an asshole. I think he did definitely cut. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but then
Oh, like
like
he
everything was
accidentally,
cool
maybe.
after that. Yeah, maybe. But she was just like, "Look at this fucking guy! Fucking cutting the line."
That's funny. It's raining.
It's got 573 views for TCM. That's 300 more than regular.
That's like pretty high for them, honestly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole
Who's the big
P2P
streamer?
thing has made it like a lot better so far.
You know?
That's why I've been saying, Twiggy.
Exactly.
1 more minute.
Oh my god, I may have to shit myself again.
Damn. I'll go right now.
Back.
Yeah. There we go. There we are. Oh, Depressed Ginger joined the Discord. Nice. That's awesome. Me?
Yeah, Cody #1.
I don't think I am. I think no, that other guy is. He's the reason why there's a lot of viewers.
Who was it?
I don't know. I think it's like this. He's like mainly a DVD streamer, but he has like 350 viewers. That's good though. I mean,
Damn.
bring more people to the game.
No, it is. It is good. Oh, Demuxa?
That's good. Get more new fans to the game. He's probably playing because of the PvP news, maybe, but who knows?
Twiggy, I
Damn, chili
sent you
damn.
those pictures in case you're interested.
Hopefully he likes it. You don't wave, really? No, because when y'all said the viewership was that much, I was like, who else is online? I'm like, oh, okay, it's that guy. Yeah, I want bigger streamers to play this. There was like when the PlayStation thing happened, dude, TCM was looking bright. Had a good future.
I wish they would put
It
it
was
back
going
on
crazy, dude.
Game Pass.
Everybody was
because
playing.
that was really good.
Big streamers were playing it again. Like, it was good. And then they fucking said, they renounced like a month after. It's like, what the fuck? Like, no new content. Yo, Drill. How you doing, Drill? What's going on?
I know, I had to pay $8.50 for this game. I was like, when I wanted to come back, I was like, this is absurd. Oh, I gotta buy a cook skin. That's right.
They should make the game free if you play family for the first 100 hours. Then we'll get like, a lot more family
Do I
members
get
playing.
5 outfits?
Yeah, they
Maybe I'll
did.
go black today.
They just like had like a lot of fumbles, dude. Like they were good and they fumbled hardcore. Like they were doing good, then they got rid of crossplay. Then a lot of people fucking left. They were doing good, and then like they had updates that fucked up shit. They were doing good with the PlayStation thing, and then they said no new content. Like, there's always something, you know. But I think Halloween had something to do with it, man. Because if Halloween's coming out next year, they've been working on it probably like the whole time, or like shortly after the release of TCM. Like, right? Takes a long time to make a game, so I think they were working on Halloween. That's why they were probably like half-assing it and shit. But I know that they're not like the main people involved in it, but like maybe like the last 6 months they got involved. I don't know.
6 reported cases of suspected food poisoning have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meat packing facility outside Coleman.
That owns the game. That's funny.
Arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin.
Yeah, I know, right, Stanley? Dude, it was looking bright, dude. It was nice, dude. Like, a lot of new players were playing. A lot of new viewers were coming in, like, asking about the game. Like, they were excited to learn, like, the perk system and the maps. It was cool. Yeah, and they just let it die, like, right after, man. That
Alright,
sucks.
that was legit my 3rd shit today.
God damn.
God damn, I'm a drenched ass cook. Just like that toilet.
God damn. This shit is too laggy when I have OBS up. I don't know what the stream is. Oh.
Did you get stabbed?
Yeah. I overheaded Leland, though. A couple times. He probably has no
Nice.
cell, maybe.
Oh shit. Maria's over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up.
She's by blue container. She went in the gap.
These crawl spaces taking forever.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh god, I'm worried about Slider.
Yeah.
Oh, Virginia's over here too. God, there's 2 of them over here.
Okay.
By container.
Here, I'll come. Someone check Grey Door, though.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, good. I listened to someone in the fucking basement. Oh, because okay. They
Oh,
were
I hit
trying
him.
to fuse. They have it open, but there's no fuse in it yet.
Good.
Got his ass. Yo, Turtle. Welcome in, Turtle. How you doing? Be having a good day today.
Virginia! I hit her once, but she blinded me.
Okay. I see her. I see Maria, too.
Bitches.
Oh, I fucked up. Hardcore. Oh, she's trapped, though. She's going up. Oh, fuck.
Go my trap, bitch. Go my trap, bitch.
Yeah, I had her.
Alright,
Oh,
hit
I
Virginia
fucking
again.
had her, dude.
Just got my trap over there.
Oh, please don't be doing.
They reset, you reset your trap.
Yeah, but I'm worried about Grey Door, but...
Yeah. Where's Fuse at?
You're still. It's by the valve exit.
Okay.
I'll stay over here though.
Yeah, you can watch the windmill while you do that too, so it's good.
Mhm.
And Fuse.
Yep. Windmill and fuse.
You didn't padlock Grey Door, right?
I did not. She stabbed Grandpa. Or did she stab him? Yeah.
Is she welling?
Fucking bitch.
Not welling.
Okay.
Did she go in the container? Oh.
Nope.
I'm gonna check Grey Door again.
Oh, Swiggy's on her ass.
Fucking hooker.
I'm not on TikTok anymore.
She blinded me.
She stabbed you.
Stabbed me. Yep. Bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up, ho.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna
Back
take my
again.
3 shits and put them in your fucking ass. Fucking hooker.
She willing
You
now?
better go down that well, ho.
Okay, I guess check gray door. You can. Fuck.
Yeah, Maria was here. She's in slaughter. Or not slaughter, I'm sorry. No, she's holding time, my bad.
Oh, she didn't get in.
No.
Okay. Trying to look my TikTok, see I'm not live.
Oh, someone got it stuck in the trap at facility.
I'm coming. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're coming back. I killed her. You're good.
Nice.
For now at least.
Please check that other door.
Let me search for my name. Bro, what's going on?
You have to search for your name?
It's just not showing up.
Oh, is someone over at
I'm
Slider?
live. Why is my chat saying I'm not live? That's
They are.
so dumb.
I think they're in
Okay,
slaughter,
it's connected
right?
back to it now. In gray door?
I don't know. I saw the chicken going off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw the tool thingy.
I go in there?
Oh, it popped off.
Was it recent? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see one of them.
Okay. Check facility really quick.
Bitch. Maria is in slaughter.
Did you reset your trap at garage or no?
I did.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm up here now.
Alright. It's not too
Did
bad
she get
though.
all the way through?
She got out. Yeah, she opened the door outside, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm here by the battery.
Fuck. Hit her once. Oh, she stepped in it.
Ah!
She's gotta be fucking hurt. Oh, she's healing right now.
Damn.
Ah!
Fuck.
Bitch!
Got her.
Sorry if I got in your way.
All good.
Did you get her? Nice.
Yeah, I got her.
Bitch, bye.
Maria left. The fuck?
Yeah.
Good game.
Losers.
Yeah, she did, right? Yeah, she did. I wanted to kill her.
It's a bag.
Good game. They were going pretty crazy for a little bit. Pretty crazy. Here we go. Slaughterhouse again.
Hello, bong bong.
Right.
Hello, bong bong.
Yo.
Na 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 na.
The hell?
U-Ho Cleaning? Is that like his cleaning service?
What the hell? I thought you said you host cleaning, like a question or something. I was like, what?
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, can it just get cold outside already?
Oh, good wave, no worries. We hit 1,000 already though, so it's all good. We got to 1,037 now.
The man believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in East Texas is finally in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel out
Nope.
where they caught the man in the act of
Thank you, wave. Thank you.
Kelsey Keo. The man, whose name is being withheld, claimed he himself
Here we go.
and that he had no connection to the murder.
All right. Jesus. Let's do it.
Have a beautiful day at the slaughterhouse.
Yup. Lost slaughterhouse.
Damn. I'm about to slaughter your house. The fuck?
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Oh, he got me good. U-Ho cleaning got me.
Damn.
Dang. He's got
They really have a Twiggy spawn in the fucking boondocks, bro.
What?
I said the game makes you spawn in the boondocks.
Yeah, and it sucks when they're rushing too. Can't put my traps down in time.
Yeah, where'd they go? Are they already in facility?
No way.
No fucking way.
You not see them go past you?
There's no way. No, oh my
What?
god.
What is happening?
No, I didn't see anything.
Bro.
Alright, facility is unlocked or locked?
I guess so. I don't know.
Or check?
I just came out of it. What are you talking about?
And they're already out.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Let him get up.
Oh, it's just like not even fun. They probably waited
Damn.
30 minutes for this fucking match just to do that. I don't know.
That's crazy how they got that quick.
Like I guess.
Yeah, this is open here. Damn, it's fast as fuck.
Yeah, they were good.
You're really good.
It's that damn literary dream. Look at fucking Connie's score too. What the fuck?
He's born to door slam, that's for sure. I know he wanted to do that.
Okay.
What they got through battery?
I mean, that one person got out through the fuse, I believe.
Oh, the first time?
Yeah, they did fuse. Anna's over here.
They're I think someone's in facility though.
Over by Grandpa.
Oh, Sonny's going through the crack. Right here. He's right here. He's near you, Twiggy.
I don't know where right here is.
This crack in front of me. If you see where I'm at.
One sec. He wants to door slam over there, and I know that.
I don't even. They picked my fucking fuck off of facility. I mean, off of slaughter.
Where?
They're in
He's
slaughter.
in
I
front of
don't
me.
even.
Huh?
He wasn't behind me in front. He's somewhere over here. He's probably gone now.
Is that the battery just turning off? Or turning on? Anna's over here. How the fuck?
Yeah, just stay at Jen, I guess. I'll leave.
Oh my god, he got me again!
Oh, you saw him?
Send me again. Yes, he's out here.
Yeah, they're in battery too. And then the fuse is obviously done.
Where I'm coming.
I don't really know where to go.
Let's try to watch stuff. We're already screwed.
Okay.
Where's he at?
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea.
There he is. He got me again. He's inside the facility still. He's a good player. I'm not sure where he's at. There he is. I don't see him anymore. I saw him again. Okay, I'm gonna leave again. They're probably at a battery. I'm gonna check battery.
Ah, or they're over here. I don't know.
They did pressure valve.
I just wish they would leave.
Yeah, just like fucking go. They've done every fucking exit.
Well,
I
they
see
waited
Sunny
30
over
minutes.
here.
They want to have fun. They're good players, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to wait like fucking 45 minutes for them, you know?
Yeah, Anna's right here. Anna's going toward you. He's going garage. Anna's in garage right now.
Bonnie just ran into facility.
Oh, he's by the facility fence. Sunny's unlocking it right now. There you go.
I door slammed him.
Hold on. Kill him! Get him! Get him!
I thought you were getting him. That's why I walked away.
So would go for him too.
Yo!
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Get him! He's right there. Get him! Oh my
God
God.
damn it, Cody.
I'll be smoking crack. God. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, he bled out too. Wait, is Connie dead?
No.
Anna's over here.
Oh, dude, we had Sonny, dude. Sonny was dead right there.
Don't stab Grandpa. Oh, god damn it, I fucking stand out.
There's all these fucking doors everywhere.
All right, Sonny's leaving the left, right facility. I'm not sure where you want. Damn, we had Sonny, dude. That's crazy. I see him. He's at holding pen. If anybody wants to come to holding pen, anybody.
I don't know. Should I?
Where's Swiggy at?
I'm by Slaughter.
I guess I'm technically closer, so
Yeah, here, come over here. He's trapped right here. Casper, anybody, come on.
I'm coming.
Let's go, let's go. Jimmy Buffett, anybody.
Where you want me to stay right here?
No,
Or
go
you want me to
over there.
All right.
All right, he's going to the crack.
Did he go in the crack?
He's in the area. He ran away. He passed you.
He did not.
Yeah. He went inside the slaughterhouse. He snuck up behind you, I think.
Bro, I hate it here.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, he's in the slaughterhouse. He's in slaughterhouse right now.
Anna's over here somewhere. Again, just go out the
Hey,
basement.
Comical, come over here. Come to
Go.
slaughterhouse.
Okay, hold on.
Sonny's right here.
Oh my god, you fucking hooker, bro.
Hope there's no fucking barricade over here, bro.
He's right here.
Alright, where are you?
All right, he just left. He's leaving slaughterhouse. He's leaving slaughterhouse right now. He's closing the door. Where are y'all?
I just came in here from the other side.
Oh my goodness.
You made me come all the way over here.
He's over here now. I just need one person to trap him. Just need one
Alright, he's over where?
soul to come.
Oh my
He's going to garage. He's in garage. He's in garage now. He's right there. He's right there.
Yep. Where?
Hit him.
Ah! I got
Yeah.
to slam.
He's going inside facility. Is anybody in facility?
I am here.
Can you get him?
No, I'm not staying by the fucking doors. I'll get him if he comes out here.
Damn.
Stabbing Grandpa again. Great job, Connie. You did so good.
Please just no.
Okay, there's Connie.
You know, what
They're
if I-
gonna get out.
Just go. Chase them out. Just fucking leave. It's fine if they get out. Just fucking go.
Yeah, you better.
Anna's going to the other side of the blue. She's going to the well.
I see her. I see her. I see her. She's not welling. She's
Okay.
going back around. She's going in the middle.
Okay. See Connie?
Oh, I see Connie. Yep, she's over here.
She's right in front of you?
Yeah, she's going around to the blue container.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am, please.
They're gonna
Bag
stab me at
Bag
pressure
me,
valve.
ma'am. She's going into slaughterhouse.
You guys are good.
Yeah, I just wish they would leave though.
Well,
Like, at least, like,
if you come
Leland
over
got
and
the
help,
fuck out,
then we might
right?
get one. Because like they're all here. We just need one person. We're like all separated. There's two over here.
Alright,
On that-
where are you, Cody?
At slaughterhouse.
As soon as I walk away, they open the fuck at the other box. Alright, I am here. I see Anna, yes.
Hit her.
She's doing some spins, crazy spins.
Damn.
Going down.
It's like right when y'all come, like they leave, like the last second.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Duh.
Goddamn, finally.
The guy with the cleaning service finally left. Heading back over that way.
I'll turn butter back on.
Did she come back in?
Oh, she's right here. She's right here on slaughterhouse.
In the slaughterhouse?
Over here where I'm at, outside.
Okay.
Damn, she got out.
Wow. No way.
Good game. They were good.
Yeah, that was a game.
They were good.
Fucking annoying though. Stop blazing them so much.
Well, we could have got them, but you were like by yourself the whole time. Like,
What am I
I would have
supposed
helped.
to do? Let them out there too? Like,
No, because they weren't even going for facility. Like they were like Valve, Slaughterhouse.
guarantee they would have too.
They were just opening everything though. Is the problem?
Yeah, they were good.
Well, to be fair though, like they opened the fuse so fucking fast that it was just kind of over at that point. I feel like.
Didn't even get a chance to put down my traps either.
Duh.
And that those crawl spaces always need to be kicked in too.
I feel like I was like playing solo or something. Here we go. Oh, we're a victim? Wait, what? Dude, a quick match?
Ew. God.
Wait, what? Yeah, let me restart the lobby.
Wait, what happened?
I think I clicked quick match on accident. Alright, there's new code.
Was that an accident?
I think so.
No, he's just done. He's done with us.
And it was graveyard too.
After that. Oh no!
Yeah, I thought y'all were
no.
smoking crack or something.
What are you talking about?
Alright, to be fair though, like you said, every time I would come across the map to go to where you were, and then they would fucking leave as soon as I got there.
Dude, that Sonny was
And
dead,
I don't have any
dude.
stam as
He-
it is. I'm sorry. I thought you had him. I
He
thought
was-
you were about to murder
nah,
him.
he was
so I
passed
like,
out in the
"Let me
grass."
leave." Fuck. I apologize.
No, you're
Cody.
good, comical. It's fine. I just thought you were smoking crack.
Why are you saying that we're crack men? Like,
It's fine. Like I just think that you're a
No, I'm
drug
just
addict.
teasing-
But
I'm
like
just
it's
teasing
whatever.
y'all.
Wait, you know she's not gonna play victim. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, she won't.
yeah, seriously.
2 more minutes.
Unless we get a little PayPal payment.
No, but they were really good players, though, for
Little
sure.
PPP.
Here we go.
50. I'll take 50. Thank you.
Yeah, she wants to go see that like belly dancer again.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Is that doable? Do we have a deal?
Who's this? Wait, why are they joining? The hell? Oh, we're just doing a 3-stack right now. We're playing Killer. One more minute. Damn. There we go.
I wasn't even readied up. Came into the lobby readied up.
Oh, hey, Queen. What up, girl?
Here we go.
Cattle mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of central Texas as 2 more
No, you are, and that's perfectly fine, because I like it.
cows were discovered with the throats slit and cut from belly to hip. Officials believe multiple perpetrators are responsible as the mutilation
All right.
This is the 3rd stream that Queen and I have been in together today, so.
Why is it doing that?
Scrims? What the hell?
Who? Wait, what about scrims?
Kettle's talking about scrims, probably with Marco and someone else.
I'd be down to do that.
We are joined at the hip.
We don't have to worry about the lobby times.
I don't know. Someone might. I hear vagina.
But look at that vagina.
I'm Virginia's, wait, what is it? OBGYN, I don't know.
OBGYN, yeah.
Yeah. That bitch got a wide set vagina.
Are they going to thicket right now?
It's not her fault. She's got a heavy flow and a wide set vagina. Sorry, what, Cody? What was that?
Thicket.
Thicket.
I gotta thicket. I'm thicket.
I barely
right now.
know it.
I'm thicket right now. Do you see him? Cause I don't. It's so dark.
Someone's in the
here.
middle shack, I think.
I see him right here.
Oh, no, that's a fucking generator, goddammit.
Oh, I see.
Hate my life.
Vagina.
Mine's in a
Vagina
well.
just came up thicket. She's powdered. She's going. Oh.
You going to the powder again?
Dancing in the
green.
powder.
He didn't know what to do.
Needs to be like another SWAT squad.
Oh! The Kool-Aid hole. Yeah! Get his ass.
There you go.
You try to door slam him?
I tried to, yeah.
Someone's, I think Connie is behind middle shack.
Oh?
Yep.
Okay.
He's inside shack.
My grandpa.
Had her one
She's running
time.
back. She's running downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, she's running
going through the
outside.
crawl
Never mind.
space? Crawl space?
Let me close this for my girl Twiggy.
Where'd that blood trail go? I hear her. Did she just...
He passed out somewhere.
No, there's no...
Dang,
Someone is
sounded
running
like she
behind
did.
the house near
Maybe
the
not.
battery gate. Oh, yep. It's Sunny. He's running into thicket.
You going back down? Yeah.
Yeah, I hit him once.
You going back down?
Oh!
She's hurt, but I blinded. Oh, there she is. Gonna heal.
Honey! Sunny Well.
Which well?
By Blue Bridge.
She's dead.
Damn, I got 2 kills so far. Let's go.
All right.
I didn't even hit the Wyatt. Oh, yeah, I did. He was my first kill.
Yeah.
I forgot it.
I thought I heard Virginia.
I do.
In the house?
House?
Near the house? Oh, yep.
Hmm.
Are you Billy?
Hit her once. She's in the kitchen. She's like 1 hit probably.
I got her. Let's go. 3
Nice.
kills. Yeah. From the help of Cody, though.
And then where's is Sunny still in basement?
Sunny side up.
Not sure. Not too sure.
All right.
Whoa. So
You hear metal?
Nope.
I thought that was him for a second.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, never mind. Why would I say that?
No.
Of course. Damn, he left.
Come on, Sunny.
Damn gun.
Good game. Dang.
I got a free piece.
What are we gonna get next? Hopefully graveyard. Gas station again.
Again? I can't see.
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas.
Here we go.
Cedar Canyon residents stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location where 2 females were discovered last June. All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled to death. Although the cases have similarities,
Oh shit, my Twitch chat's not working. That's why I couldn't see this fucking chat. I thought y'all were like in someone else's stream. Yeah, I'm down to go. Yeah, I'm down to play scrims.
Wait, what's going on with the internet here?
Yeah, I keep disconnecting from all my shit and reconnecting.
What the?
My whole entire chat is like disconnected from TikTok, reconnected, disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I think Squeaky said she didn't want to do scrims.
Yeah, so someone else can.
Oh really, Chili? No way. That's crazy. Fuck. She bled out.
There's a scrum though.
Fuck. You gotta be fucking dead. There we go. No, my fucking yeah. I'm down to do but I think we need one more person though to do it.
Queen? Oh wait, Queen can't. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Queen can't, right?
If only Nova could.
I can't see any of my chats right now. Damn, I missed all that chat. Yeah, if y'all can find one more person, then I'll be down.
Oh my god, fries sound so good right now.
There's one of them over there. Near left bat.
No.
Ah, Julie's over here. She's going through the middle track.
Oh shit. She's like bridge and then turn up the valve.
Oh, she's at your fucking trap.
Yeah, hey bridge.
I'll see you, Julie.
Oh,
Heading
she's
over there.
unlocking that hole.
She's gonna go down the well at battery. Oh, she passed out right before the well. Nice. Okay, I got her. No, she's never liked playing like she wasn't doing rush week or customs really.
Damn.
I'll turn it off.
And she wouldn't switch to victim or anything, so it would be like
Watch me get stamped. Watch me, Nene.
it wouldn't be like us switching and shit.
Yep.
If I can find one more holy,
Bye, Leland.
I'll be down.
Oh, Poopland, I hate you. But I love you at the same time. You're fat motherfucker. Fuck you.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Duh.
Oh, both of the boys are here. My pressure exit. Fuck you, brother Wyatt.
Where'd the other one go? They
Brother
both go down?
Wyatt.
Oh, they're both going down? Shit.
Yeah, they are.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, Mary, yo, yo.
I just don't want to play Scrim. Sorry, I'm not a.
She's on a scrim girl.
Scrim grill.
I don't like going against friends because it'll make me mad at y'all. So I don't want to do that.
Honestly.
Yo, yo, bearded, what's going on?
Isn't it? It's like Mario Kart or Party.
Yeah, she gets mad at me when I beat her in Mario Kart.
Don't be telling on her like that, Cody.
Nah, there's this epic match on Mount Wario, dude. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Right, Queen, right.
play some. You guys can play Spring.
Wait, is Mare? Can Mare play? Or is she already in the... Or was she already in the custom
Hello, puppet.
matches?
I just don't want to embarrass myself in front of Marco, to be honest.
Well, he's on
Will's on
vacation right now.
vacation.
Yeah, he's on vacation. We have 4 but not another. Anybody in chat? Marco does that job?
Marco.
Nah, Marco's a legend. He's a legend. Yo, Bri, how you doing, Bri? I mean, I like customs. The only thing is, like, it's like a little more laggy sometimes, but still worth it. Or my main issue is just having 7 people that will stay there for at least an hour or 2. Like, it's hard to have. It takes 1 person for it to like end, you know. Yo, Jay, how you doing, Jay?
Oh my god, Jay is share. Who the fuck
Oh,
is
yo,
Jay?
Jay, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, where's Leland at?
You got some points.
Dude.
This guy.
I'm gonna double check over here.
Do you hear Leland anywhere?
No.
Games are going good. Not too bad, not too bad. Played some Victim, then we switched to Killer.
Oh, he's over by me. He knocked me down. He's probably gonna do Valve. He's doing Valve.
Okay. It's all the way down, though, so we should be good. Or close.
Oh shit! I meant to run, not fucking hit that.
Which way did he go?
He went inside the car park.
Okay, okay.
Going the crack.
Okay.
Welling.
Oh, he's welling? Might be open.
Yep.
Oh, he got away. Oh.
Damn.
He's gonna run to red room. I'm not gonna make it. Got him.
Nice. Why are you teleporting?
I teleported?
On my screen, you're teleporting towards him. Yeah.
Oh, well. I don't know where his body went. I don't know where he went.
He's using hacks.
Good game. His body disappeared. Good game. Damn.
What's wrong, Twiggy?
I'm hoping for someone to take my place.
What?
I want to stream, but I can't. I'm on PC.
That's
That's a new emo
Yeah,
queen.
a couple days. Yeah, Twiggy did that one. Nancy House. And we're doing every map but Family House.
Where's that Vonnie person? They wanted to play.
Oh yeah, they asked to play. Yeah, Vonnie, are you in the chat right now?
Who?
Just some guy named Vonnie. Yeah.
Oh, that's the foster kitten's name we have here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's like really small and has like a little nub for her tail.
Oh, that's cute. Nancy Densey house.
Call her Bon Bon.
Bon Bon.
Bon Bon the bunny tail.
quiet farming communities of central Texas, as 2 more were reported just last evening. Cows were discovered with the throat slit and cut from belly to hip. Officials believe multiple perpetrators are responsible, as the mutilations appear to have been committed at the same time.
All right.
The Sheriff's Department advises all ranchers to patrol their
Yo,
property.
Brian, how you doing, Brian? What's going on? Yo, yo.
Damn gum everywhere.
Yep. Good emote.
There you go, Murray. You'll have it now.
Damn gum, comical. Thank you, comical. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate, you got it, you got it. Oh my god.
Come on, let a man set his padlocks up. Come on.
Would you take Cook to the bedroom, comical?
In a heartbeat.
Me too. Me too.
What the hell? It's gross.
Like, together?
Yeah, if you wanted to do that, we can.
And then I'm wearing the let him cook shirt while it's happening.
Yes.
It's like me choosing Nancy over Johnny, or Nancy over
Nancy over Johnny. That's hilarious.
over Sissy or something.
We'll take Johnny too. He can join.
I
me.
did have to do it, Murmur.
I guess.
You needed the emo. What was I supposed to do?
I'll
Let you
take
go
all the
without?
girls but Nancy.
All their butts? All their butts?
All the girls' butt.
I'll take all the girls' butt.
And probably Sissy too, honestly. She probably smells like shit.
Why do you say that? Because she doesn't wear shoes?
Have you seen her feet?
Yeah, she don't wear shoes.
The dirt's her shoes. It's like
You're
coated.
just jealous of her calluses, I bet.
No.
Yeah, she can stand on grass with all that.
Yeah, wait, are you from a good
Glass
part of
and all.
Scotland? Like, what's the deal there? Are you from good stock?
Is that an actual place?
Oh, they opened the garage, or they closed the garage, I should say. These fucking
That's
people.
what.
Oh,
Glasgow? Is it
I gotta
Glasgow or
barge the door. These fuckers.
They're kicking the gen, I think? I lied. Damn! I lied.
Why it's up though? Somewhere.
Alright, I'm going in the house because they... Oh, they're in here.
Where?
In the garage.
Okay. Click
I
on-
just heard
on-
him, I didn't see him.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, he
Alright, I'm
went-
going upstairs.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if they gone up. Screw the
That's
fuse
why I'm
box
going
then.
up.
The garage.
Is
And
the-
fuses that garage.
Okay. I could put my trap on there, but I gotta watch over here.
Open this.
Oh, she's kicking the gen right now, Bonnie is. Oh, she's running. She's running.
Gonna go inside the garden. Is she going on the other side of the...
Yeah, other side of the barricade. Going in the crack.
Got her.
She was probably a distraction.
Did they get the jet on?
Anna? No, but Anna's coming up sewer. I'm chasing her.
Which way is she running?
Wyatt's in the house.
Oh, that way. She can go to the well.
Got one hit.
Wait, do you see anybody in the house?
Wyatt was in the house, but I think he went down the ladder
Oh.
inside the house.
She's still safe. Oh. Oh, I hit Maria once. Fuck, she's gonna get away.
Oh.
Damn. She's end capped. Shoot down the weld though.
Oh, that's by Jen.
Yeah, she's going to battery.
Highlighting Connie.
She's going down. She should be dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I got her. Shouldn't have stepped on that trap, honey.
See Maria again. She's in basement. Oh, she's cracked.
Like someone's in the garage. Anna or Maria.
Hit her once. Got away though.
Smells like ass in here.
It's that freshly cut grass.
Once Cody starts farting, it just stinks so bad.
That's her. I don't know what she's talking about.
That's you.
Not at all.
You're so bad, dude.
I don't know who to believe.
Believe me.
Oh no, it's probably the person that talks about fart every 10 seconds. Maybe it's them.
Baby, it's you.
So Cody. So Cody.
Yeah, definitely me.
Yeah. It is him. It's okay to be embarrassed about it. Or to accept it.
Look at her line.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
No. I need to whoop your ass for farting all the time.
That's you.
Get punished.
You know how many times I have to cover my nose with my shirt?
I don't know about that.
Stupid. I'm her. He doesn't even tell me.
Yo,
he's farting.
Farrell,
He's like,
yo.
"Oh, it's bad." Yeah, it's bad.
What the hell? Yo, Farrell. What's going on?
Hi, everybody.
Oh, Maria's in the house.
Okay.
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 Oh, okay.
I hit her a couple times.
Where's she going?
I don't know.
She's by the front door.
Is she?
Yeah, I just saw her.
Can I make her jump out the window?
She just left.
Sorry.
She left. Dude. Oh, there she is. She's right here. Nancy's room.
Oh, and then I'm highlighting Wyatt.
Oh, she come out the crawl space? Dang.
Door slit. God damn it!
Oh, Wyatt's lagging. Yo, he's lagging.
You're so excited.
No,
Got Maria
like,
down.
switching or something. No, honey.
Was she in cut before? I don't remember. I don't think so.
I got
Oh no, yeah,
for life.
she was. Cool. She did.
Just weld.
Braxton Hicks.
Braxton with the sax.
Yeah, I thought that was the Wyatt for a second.
Oh, the Jen almost got me again. Not this time. Not this time. You son of a bitch.
Man.
Where are you?
He's in the Leatherface lair. Just left this area. Still in basement though. I'm not sure where he. Oh, there he is. Cool. He's at Johnny's shack, basement, bottom.
Get his ass.
I got it.
I like when they disconnect, their bodies disappear.
Pop.
Oh, I just got a scam call. That's pretty cool.
I get this all the time. It's annoying.
It's a final advisory. I'm freaking out.
Right.
That the 50% off discount on my monthly bill has been removed. No.
I like to piss them off a lot. I like to like lead them on and shit.
Fuck with them. Does anyone want to take my spot, by the way?
Does anyone
Anybody?
want to take my spot?
Does anyone want to take our 2 spots, by the way?
I don't think that anyone else.
Do you have to do something?
I mean, like, I should be, like, a little productive.
Uh-oh.
But I don't have to right now. I just feel like I'm getting to that point where I'm getting really shitty. And it's like, I don't want to taint Cody's stream, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I'm leaving before he kicks me out, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I would never do that, comical. You know me. You know me.
He's like, I will put up with you for several hours.
Nah, I'm just teasing you. Oh boy. You're doing good though. You're tagging them. Do what Cook does.
It's fine, we'll just never speak of that Sunny again.
Oh
And you'll
my
delete the
god.
VOD.
Oh my god. I don't want to talk about that. Now
No, that was unforgivable, actually.
that's gonna take some time for me to forgive.
I understand.
Nah, it's fine. They were good players. They probably just waited in the lobby for like 400 hours, so they're like, we gotta have fun for a little bit.
Those are so cute. Oh my god. Damn, she's fashionable.
Dope.
She's a dirty girl. Okay, those are really cute though.
Alerted to Helm's Ranch yesterday to investigate reports of cattle abuse. But what they found instead was disturbingly serene. The ranch was devoid of livestock. Instead, 13 men, all dressed in plain white,
Alright.
were sitting in chairs spread throughout the property.
No one said anything, right?
Yeah, I said something.
Or like, oh, but I mean, what did you say? First of all, let's start there.
Yeah, the collars are very cute, very fashionable.
Oh, thank you.
And then I said
I
she's
love
a dirty
them.
girl. Yes, because you said
Oh,
it.
she's fucking filthy, bro. She gets so fucking dirty. She listed, and she fucking ruined our grass. Like, there's a section of our backyard that's just a dust bowl.
Rainbow
because
with a
she tore it
red.
up.
Yo, she made a ball.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Ramo,
Thank you.
hi Ramo.
Get you a shout out.
You
Get
put
you
the
a
bald
shout out.
spot right there. Alright, put the trap on
Yo,
the
yo,
bald
yo. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. How y'all doing? What's
One day
going
my
on?
husband just gets fucking snared. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Don't be in the bald spot.
Ramo with the ray. I was running the
Motherfucking
stream for him.
Hmm. Whoa. Yo, Queen. How you doing, Queen? Welcome in. Hope you having a good day today.
God, what's for dinner?
Aw, Ramo's probably gotta go to work. Boo. Fuck work. Is that you? Oh, hi, Miss
shit.
Vicky.
Huh?
Oh, it was.
Get away.
Who were you chasing? Was it
Virginia. Hit her 3 times, but she blinded me after. Okay. They are up somewhere. I think it's just like the updates, that like not updating stuff and bugs. She gone through the middle squeeze?
Yep.
I hit her once. Gotta be dead, right?
Going down the welly well.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, 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 bitch!
Nice.
I got her.
Aw, Ramo, I would do that for you if I could, so you don't have to go to the class fact.
Okay, that looks
Oh, I
good.
didn't mean to do that.
Do what?
Oh my god, there's fucking
I
noises everywhere.
was tagging her, but I wasn't.
He's in the house. Is he gonna go out the
Bathroom.
crack? He's going out the crack, right to your right. Yeah.
Bars me?
Someone else just welled.
Damn.
Oh, he went back in. He went back in.
Oh shit.
They got.
He might lose. No.
He won.
Where's he going? Which way? Is he welling?
No, he's running back out here. He's yeah, he just went down the well at thicket.
Oh, he went the round in the well. Fuck.
And someone else is coming up thicket right now. Or they
I'm
she
feeding Grandpa.
reconsidered. She reconsidered.
I don't know what bitch was
Got
here, but I'm.
Nice. They got my left
You're
gem
all the
padlock
way.
off,
Nice, nice.
No, she
still
gotta
up.
open.
Not sure about that, Brooklyn.
What'd you get open?
Oh, she got me.
Left battery?
Yeah.
She in there?
I wasn't there when she opened it. Oh, she's dead. Let's go.
Nice.
yeah.
Connie's in basement.
Yeah.
She's going to middle shack, I think, or that area in basement. Probably just passed it. Somewhere. No, she's in this room, I think. You try to tag her? Pretty sure she's in basement. Still.
She stopped running.
Was it basement though?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go feed
Pretty
Grandpa
sure.
then. There we go. I'm not too sure, Rainbow. I mean, sometimes we do.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
she's underneath the thicket.
I'm right in that thicket too.
Oh yeah. She's right there. She's coming. Yep, there she is.
There she is.
Got one hit on
Just one for good measure.
Oh, she's gonna go bathroom
That's all I
crack.
could do.
Bathroom crack, I think.
No,
Nope,
I didn't
Grandpa.
want to take it from you, so.
No, it's all good.
Metal
It's
shack.
like out of stand.
She's in the middle shack, yeah.
I need something for this wound.
She's going out the barrier.
Nice.
Whatever the fuck
Got
it's
her.
called.
Good game.
3 kills. Let's go.
Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Grandpa's gonna love you.
Good game.
Right. Caviar.
Yup.
Indeed.
Yup.
So dumb.
Yes, you could join their lobby. Here we go. I have been noticing that though. I've been running less into people I know. Maybe it's a good thing because that means there's more people playing. Or just be I don't know. Could be that.
Nana.
Twiggy.
They said you had to be cool. What the hell? Damn.
Like, do you think that'll be like his last dying breath? He'll just be like,
Damn. GG's, y'all. Yeah, that's right. I'll be.
GG's, y'all.
Right.
Camera zooms
That's
out
what,
on
that's what I'm gonna say on my epitaph on my tombstone or something. Just say GG's, y'all.
Stupid.
Oh boy.
Got the fucking swag meister over here.
What is their picture? Is that a Pokemon or something?
Yeah, I think that's Mimikyu. I think that's what that Pokemon's called.
Oh shit, you know your Pokemon.
Not really, that one's just like a fucking freak.
I only know like Charizard, Squirtle, and Pikachu.
Yeah, the OGs.
What do you say? You talking smack?
He said be quiet, ball.
Oh, shut up, Hitchhiker, you fucking muppet.
He's from the UK or something. Right. Oh, my voice chat's not working for some reason. Hello. There it goes. What's up, DJ? How you doing, DJ? What's going on? Here we go.
So Twiggy, you can't stream this right now?
I mean, I could try. It's just gonna be a little bit laggy, maybe? Why?
Just wondering.
You'll be hearing me, like,
Oh my God, Sonny's right here. Kind of once.
you think this is a party?
You fell for it. I got her.
Have a good day at work, Remo.
Have a good one, Remo.
Bye,
For sure. Yeah, I might even make Comical a mod, dude. She's on it on the chat.
No.
She's on it.
You should make Wave the fucking mod. He's born for that shit. He came out a fucking mod.
Mother mod. Give me my mod back too while you're at it.
No.
Yes.
Why would you take it away from her?
Had to.
I think someone's over by
I
me.
had to.
Sending these hoes left and right.
She couldn't handle the sword. Too
I
heavy.
handled your sword perfectly fine
It's
yesterday.
too heavy. My
Oh,
sword. Dang.
shit. She do be your sheath, though.
Yeah, you can have that sword, but not the Twitch one.
You're stupid.
Huh?
One day. One day I'll get
What,
that.
is it because of the toilet emo? What happened?
The toilet emo is funny. If he
Alright,
misbehaves, I'm putting it back on.
They might be trying to do Valve. Leyland's at Valve. He's doing Valve.
Oh no, where is Valve?
He
Overgrown?
put the handle on, but I chased him off it. It's over by the overgrown exterior.
I forgot. I
Oh,
totally.
I see Anna.
Yeah, I need to check that out.
She's an overgrown basement thingy.
Leland's back over by. Oh, Leland and Anna are over by Valve. Yep.
Dude. Oh, and Sunny.
Okay, damn. Close as shit.
He's going back in. God damn.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, thanks again for that
Where's
raid, Ramo. I
Boyd?
appreciate that. Coming up. I need to figure out. I want to check out that Charlie Kirk thing that happened on news.
I think goodbye left gate. No, wait, Anna? Where Anna going? Oh, I see Leland. Floopland? Ah, damn.
Someone's in the mill. Is that Anna up there? Someone else is in the small mill.
Yeah, they're playing
Leland's.
too much. Playing way too much.
Yeah, he's making a YouTube video.
If you were bored to be a mod,
Yeah,
why
that's
is
crazy,
everyone
Autumn.
giving you out mods?
Yeah,
You said
They
what?
literally give out the mods to him. The mod board.
yeah, yeah. I have nothing to add. Other
Oh,
than
he's
yeah.
dead. He's dead. Right here by me.
gonna get
Get
his
him. Nice.
Anna's in the middle. She's going into Little Shack.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking fuse is over here, huh?
Little Shack, Arkansas.
Yep, right.
Oh.
Where did she go? Did she go downstairs?
Wave is just good at it, dude. He has the mod skill of 3 men.
Sunny's in the basement. The mod
We
skill
are
of
Wave.
3 men. We are Wave.
He has the mod
A
mind.
Perfect mod system. Oh.
His
Yeah,
15th
like, what the
sword.
fuck? Like, you mod for 15 channels? Like, they just give it to you.
He's like, it's no big deal, whatever.
I'm not born to be a mod.
He was 15.
no.
Which is why, if I ever start streaming Wave, guess what?
There you go.
And then people can come in and be weird and he's gonna, like, just attack them. How old are you? Are you a bot? You were knighted for the 15th time the other day? Oh my god, they got fused.
Got her.
So I slammed that bitch.
Kill her! Oh, go to overgrown. Go overgrown. Go to overgrown. Go down. She's in cap.
That's a lot of mighty. That's the basic mighty meatball.
Fuck. I'm like out of stamina.
I closed it. It's off, y'all.
Nice.
Okay. Ah, she's still up.
What the fuck?
She is.
Yeah, titanium.
She is titanium. She's bulletproof.
Okay, I'm on this side of the crack. You know the door? Okay. You going up Leatherface layer? No.
Damn.
She's going to that room. Oh, there's a barricade right here. Bro, is she really
died.
pushed out?
She died. Bleed out.
Oh, okay, I thought she just quit.
No, that's Sunny.
Oh, good game. Okay.
Wait, Cody, who was that was talking to you, by the way?
Who?
Didn't someone come over and talk to you, or was I hearing something else? Or were they talking to Twiggy?
I don't know. I'll pull up the Charlie Kirk thing though.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, who is that
Is there
older
a
woman?
video of it though? I wonder if
Wait,
it's a-
Charlie
The
Cook?
British guy.
Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk.
What about him?
He got shot in the
He
neck.
got shot?
Wait, what? Wait, who's that?
He's like a conservative political guy. He's a big like
Oh,
political
the guy
dude.
with the meme face.
Yeah.
He's got a gross smile. Yeah.
Yeah. Ew. Wait.
He just
is
got
he,
shot for God's sake.
I don't care.
Yeah, the guy that.
he has a gross smile.
Let's see.
Is he
I'm
like
not saying I don't
in-
care that he got shot. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Is he
joking.
in like ICU?
Still
or
has a
something right
gross
now?
smile.
Is he ICU?
I don't know. I'm looking it up. I'm trying to figure out if there was a video. I don't think there's a video of it. I don't think there's a video of it. Can you send me the link to the video? Is it close up?
Hey, bald Jesus. Wait, can you put the link in chat?
Yeah. Or can you send it to me on Discord, Chili? Yeah, send it to me on Discord, actually. I can't find the video anywhere. I'm just seeing, like, before he got shot and, like, people talking about it, but I don't see him. We still don't know. We don't even know anything about that fucking kid that shot at Trump. We don't even know that much about him.
Yeah, someone share the link, please.
Mm-hmm.
And the kid was like in a BlackRock commercial at his high school. It's fucking weird.
Whisper it to me.
That was like the weirdest thing about it. He was like a year before it happened or something.
No fucking way you think so, Chili?
If he's dead, dude, that's gonna grow the conservative side a lot more. Pretty sure that's what happened when Trump got shot up. It's gonna maximize it. It'll be insane.
I like to do the cha-cha naked. Hi.
Who shot him? You pretty sure he's dead? That's crazy, man.
Hi, Jar.
Look. What the fuck are you made out of? Crack? God, I hit her 6 fucking times.
She's made out of crack?
That bitch is made out of crack, dude. Titanium crack.
Where is it? Titanium.
Outside.
Oh shit. She's healing. She's right here, she's right here.
Okay. I don't know what right here is.
Oh, she got me.
I hear Sunny. He's up.
Yeah, I hit her fucking how many times? 6 times?
Oh, there you are.
I don't think she had her power yet.
Oh no! Put my padlock.
Damn,
open
dude.
The other gate. God damn it!
Hit her 3 more times.
I gotta go back into Jen. Oh,
Talk
she's
about
at your.
titanium.
She's at your trap, Piggy.
Oh my god. I know.
Bro, is this girl indestructible?
God damn it, Natalie.
Okay, she's cheating. This girl's she's a hacker.
Powers?
She's a hacker.
Who is?
The Anna.
Is Connie dead?
Yes. Oh, his name is Rick.
What? Bro, how many fucking hits does it take to get to the center of Anna's body, dude? like what the fuck?
They got fuse open, but no fuse. Bitch! Oh my god, fuse! He's putting it in. He's putting it in. Barge.
Can you get him? I'm gonna go block it. I'm gonna
I
go block
can't.
it. I'm gonna go block it. Fuck.
dwelling by tool storage.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, so did he get the fuse in?
Damn.
Yeah, he needs one more. He needs one more in there.
Oh, Leland's over. Leland's going in the house.
You're all the way, Sapphire. Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Don't worry about Leland. I fuck him.
I will fuck him.
He's dead. Is it like for sure, or like possibly?
Can someone please send me the video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you send it to me? I didn't get a mess, or could someone message me on Discord? There's no way he's not.
Jesus Christ, Stanley.
What? Yeah, I don't want to put it in. Yeah, don't put it in chat.
Fucked up.
Damn. Oh, you did? Oh, you messaged it to me?
Leland's dwelling again at short ladder.
I forgot how many kids he had. If he's dead, it's sad, 'cause I think he has kids. Fuck. And they're made out of fucking cocaine titanium.
Cody, what is that?
I'm hitting them so many times. Oh, why is going up? Why is going up? Middle shack. He's going out of the. He's going through the crawl space to fuse.
Shit. I see him. He's going towards tool storage again. Did he stop in a bush?
Yeah, I'll check it out after this.
I'll just watch it with Cody then. Go in his room.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch videos about that on stream. I'm gonna quit gaming for a bit.
Where the fuck did he go?
He's over by,
Probably can't show it. He probably can't show it on Twitch. I don't think. Because he like.
I saw him over by you, Twiggy.
Because he actually got hit pretty bad.
I hear him. I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't think you should show the actual video on stream.
Yeah. I mean, the Trump thing, I streamed that, but it was like he got hit in the ear.
That was, that sounds much less violent than what happened today.
Oh, so they don't even know for sure who did it? Oh, wow. That's not good.
How did he go?
Right. Jilly, right. No, I know what you meant. Oh, yeah, dude. If he's dead, dude, that sucks for the kids.
Yeah, it's not a way to handle your problems.
Man, what are these? These victims are pretty slippery. I know they want to do fuse. Like, that's definitely their main thing.
Sapphire, apparently Charlie Kirk was shot today, and people are saying he's probably dead based off of the footage.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them's in the basement under thicket. Looks like Wyatt.
The brothers.
Everybody stick it. Oh, I'm gonna pick up on one of them. Yep, one of them's
There
over
you
there.
are. There you are, Coupland. Of course he fucking barged me.
Where's he running
He's
to?
grabbing a valve handle.
Oh. I just hear fuse. Oh, fuse! Right. Oh my god.
Where did he go?
Right here.
Oh.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I'll just say glitch it. That's what they want to do. They might wait for his barge again and
Oh,
try
really,
to
Genesis?
double team.
That's crazy.
Oh, really, Genesis? No way.
One of them's over. Is it Leland?
Oh man.
He's at the valve, but he went into the house in the bathroom.
Yeah, it makes you sick thinking about it, man. That's crazy.
Whoever wants to do valve. So Cody, are you just gonna you're done after this? I'm assuming.
I'm gonna be streaming still. I'm just gonna be watching like news footage and stuff. I'm not gonna watch the video. I'm gonna watch the video privately. Like I'm not gonna share it, but I'm gonna watch what's going on about it. You know.
I think he's in the house.
Yeah. And they don't know. Like I guess they say suspect, but like they probably know for sure it's the person that did it.
Feeding?
Yeah, Leland's over by valve. He's going back in the bathroom.
Damn, I'm
He
feeding.
wants that valve.
In custody. God damn, dude. People need help. I mean, if there's a video of it, it's gonna be hard to be innocent, but they don't see like the video of the person shooting though, right? I guess they don't need the helm.
Leland, fuck off! You're not getting this valve, bro. Not until your barge comes back, at least.
He made a bomb threat in 2013. What the fuck? God, dude. I think we need to be more strict. I think we need to start putting people in jail more often. I think we need more people in jail. Cause what was that other? Remember that stabbing that happened? That Ukrainian refugee or something? Like he had like all these fucking charges and then he was out. We started locking people up.
Like 13 or something like that.
It's like fucking put the people in jail, dude. Stop being a bitch. Just slapping people on the wrist. It's annoying. And they wonder why our cities are so fucked up. So much crime in our cities.
Where are they? What are they doing?
You're unwell? I don't know if I want to see it now. Shit.
Ugh.
God, dude, that's fucking annoying, dude. That's so annoying that people are fucking that fucked up.
I've seen some.
You don't think it's AI either? That'd be some crazy shit.
Billy, can you send it to me, please? So I can also feel unwell, I guess.
Yeah. Bro, what are they?
I don't know. It's that don't yeah.
Oh
See.
wait.
It's that. It's definitely the few. They're waiting for the barge.
In the house.
I feel like they're waiting for the barge.
I think they're waiting for the barge for valve and or fuse.
The valve won't be a big deal though. We can turn it off.
Well, I got 2 traps on the fuse.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Oh,
That's
on
crazy.
TikTok?
God.
I hear him. I just don't know if
He's
he is.
charging. Leland is charging.
He
guess it would
he
be on
bars me. He
TikTok,
unlocked
huh?
the gate.
I'm coming. Oh,
He got in.
fucking
He's in a
ass.
well, probably. Man, that's a long match.
Ugh.
He's welling.
Oh God, come on. I see Wyatt. He's trying to take off my trap.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, beach. He's going middle shack down.
Could you?
God, guys.
Can you go watch that gate that they unlocked? I'll watch the left battery and fuse.
Okay.
It's not locked. Oh man.
Come on, dude. We want to see this. Hurry the
Oh Jesus, Queen.
I just want to have confirmation, like if he is gonna die or not.
I've seen some shit on bestwar.com.
Really, I don't, man. That's sad, man. That's fucked up. Yeah, I wonder what will I'm interested to know the reason, because we don't know that much about the guy that tried to kill Trump. So I'm scared, like, are we gonna find out stuff? I think it'll be weird if we do find out a lot about this guy, but not the Trump guy, you know?
Yeah, Leland is trying to come up thicket, but I said no.
But are they gonna show it? Oh, really? Damn, I don't know if I should watch it then. Fuck. Man, they're in it to win it, y'all.
Damn.
It's good that you double trapped it, though. Is Jen good still?
They're underneath the house, by the way. Yeah, Jen's good.
Feed Grandpa!
I didn't get any message on Discord at all. I didn't see a... Did y'all message me on Discord? I don't see it. I don't think anyone... You sent it there, really? I don't know why I don't see my messages. Oh, okay. Maybe it's in my... I gotta check my... I hate when Discord does that. I have to, like, accept it or something.
I think he's going... Wait, he's not.
He's not
going
go...
around the house. What a fucking loser, bro. You're such a fucking pussy, dude. Seriously.
It sucks because I, like...
fucking garbage.
Are waiting for the game to end.
Yeah, seriously, I want to see.
The one time, you know.
Dragging on. Damn.
Golly.
Someone's in the house, it looks like.
I see.
Near the house.
I killed Leland. Can you go check fuse? Or actually, oh, in the gate. They would make just watch your fuse from a distance with a gate or something.
I'm watching both, yeah.
I can go over to
I
fuse.
saw him through that crack. Oh, I'm at fuse. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he just went through the battery.
He did?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, chase him. Let me know if he wells. Okay, he's highlighted. Is he welling?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, you better go follow your boyfriend, bitch. I know you're
Damn, Toogie's
A
mad.
bald Jesus and a dopey mutt. Yeah.
Well,
They're good brothers.
they're dragging it on too much.
Fucking hologram. I got his ass though.
Nice.
God
Let's, like, check it
damn.
out. Okay.
They were someone like tell me if you survive this, dude, I'll give you $1,000, like or something like holy shit. And they're smart though. Good game. All right, y'all.
Oh damn, Chili. Yeah.
Thank you for the games, y'all. For sure, for sure.
GG's.
GG's, y'all.
Of course.
Good game, good game. Message request. Dang, I don't know why I don't see the message anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. Is it send me a friend request?
Or like message request. Dover.
Oh, Dover sent it? I thought Adam sent it.
Isn't that him?
Or maybe I thought he was Wait, is that old guy is the shooter? No, that's not the video. I don't see the video anymore. Why is that old motherfucker doing that? What the fuck? Oh, video's on top of it? Oh, I thought you were Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked. God damn. Yeah, what a piece of shit, man. Let's see what the news is saying.
In your
Still someone
bag
alive.
if you can prove to me that you know your finances.
Right.
Let's do it. How many subscriptions do you have?
Probably just 9.
The hell? What is this? It's not even. Is this even like a news station? Why? What the fuck?
Wow.
Is there no like? Why did they have like these two dumbass kids like dropping the camera as their fucking news station? Why is that on Fox News or on MSNBC? The fuck? Trying to find like a well, they're actually showing shit. Come on.
George, though, if George is not the shooter,
Let's see. Well, I got messaged it. It was. It's. I think you can find it on TikTok though. I think if you probably search it. Oh boy. But
The only guarantee you have as a human being is that you are going
ads.
to die. If you're lucky, you get to choose.
Just a lot of caution on the initial reports here as we get them.
Yeah, and it's interesting.
Just a lot of caution on the initial reports here as we get them.
Yeah, and it's interesting. We're also not getting a lot of reporting on his status at the hospital. We just know that he was rushed to the hospital. An eyewitness told us it takes about 5 minutes to get there from that university. This is the largest public university in Utah. and that he was being treated there, but there have been no other updates. The vice president said in another tweet to pray for Charlie Kirk in his darkest hour. Again, eyewitnesses describing a lot of blood and that he has lost. It was Vice President J.D. Vance I was talking about. It was another tweet that he just put out. But a lot of blood they had seen. They had seen him recoil. They're not sure if he was shot in the chest or the neck, but it was somewhere up there. And our law enforcement analyst, Rob D'Amico, said it is very tough, not impossible, but a very tough gunshot wound to sort of bounce back. That concludes this NBC News special report. We're going to have much more ahead on our streaming network, NBC News Now. We thank you for watching. I'm Tom Llamas.
That's crazy, yo.
I'm Kristen Welker, and we're continuing NBC's breaking news coverage of the shooting of conservative political activist and media personality Charlie Kirk. Here is what we know so far. Kirk, an ally of President Trump, was shot while speaking at an event at Utah Valley University this afternoon. His organization says he has been hospitalized, but we do not yet know his condition. Now, according to the university, a suspect who fired from a building about 200 yards away
Right,
is
Jar
in
Jar?
custody.
Yeah.
We do have some video of the incident. We're going to play the moments leading up to the
It could be
shooting.
a far right
Including
guy. It
sound
could
of
be a far
gunfire.
left guy,
We
though. Who
do wanna
knows? You
warn
never
you
know,
that
man.
the footage is graphic.
Oh, shit. Should I not? I don't know if I should show this or not. I mean, if it's on the news, I mean, if it's on YouTube, I think it's safe, right?
Counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
Oh, they're not showing it. Oh, they're not. They didn't show it. They just
Horrifying.
paused
And
it.
there now you are looking at video of the scene and the immediate aftermath of the incident as the crowd of thousands fled the sound of gunfire. Former Utah Congressman Jason Chaffetz says he was at that event and described the horror he witnessed.
You know, he took a first question, which was a religious question, and then he got to the second question, which
I know,
was
right?
30 minutes into his presentation, 2:30 local time, and the question was about transgender shooters, mass killings, versus people that weren't transgender. And when that happened, when that question came out, and he's going to have the interaction, one shot. I was watching Charlie. I can't say that I saw blood. I can't say that I saw him get hit, but I did see him fall immediately backwards into his left. And I can just hope and pray that somehow he survived that.
You can hear how shaken former Congressman Jason Chaffetz was there describing what he witnessed. Another man who says he was at the event described not only the shooting, but the chaos that ensued and the arrest of the suspected gunman.
We heard a big loud shot. I saw a bunch of blood come out of Charlie. I saw his body kind of kick back and go limp, and everybody dropped to the ground. And luckily, there were no other bullets sprayed into the crowd. Lots of screaming, lots of yelling, lots of bodies on top of each other. And after a couple minutes, people got up and started kind of running, getting out of there. I started to move quickly, and then kind of realized that I said, I think we're okay. And I kind of stopped walking away, and I kind of turned around, and all of a sudden I saw officers walking with this very elderly gentleman with white hair, and they had him arrested, had him on his knees. He was screaming about, his rights and all that stuff, and they cuffed him and put him away, and about 20, 30 other people just said, yeah, that's the guy. That was the shooter.
And again, you can just hear the fear in those witnesses' accounts of what happened. We are seeing an outpouring of support on social media for Kirk, including from the president, who posted this, quote, "We must all pray for Charlie Kirk, who has been shot. A great guy from top to bottom. God bless him." On Capitol Hill, members of both parties reacting in real time to the horrific incident.
Charlie's actually a very good friend of mine. It scares you to death for he and his family.
Just another horrible act of political violence that has no place in our country. I mean, it's just at kind of a loss of words. It is, a horrendous thing to see, and it happens all too often.
Shocking and tragic.
There is just no justification for the political violence that we're seeing in this country.
Bipartisan outpouring of horror, outrage, and prayers going to Charlie Kirk and his family right now. We just got a statement from the university actually saying, quote, "We don't have a suspect in custody." Again, the university is now clarifying that there is no suspect in custody. That is a significant development because initially we had been told that there was one in custody. Joining me now is our team of
What
reporters,
the
NBC
fuck,
News
dude?
National Law Enforcement and Intelligence correspondent.
There's got to be a video of it, dude. There's got to be a video of it.
NBC News Chief
Everyone's got
Justice
their
and National
phones
Affairs
out.
Correspondent Kelly O'Donnell and Jim Kavanaugh, retired ATF special agent in charge.
Right,
and
Jake?
NBC
Yeah,
News
I don't know,
law
Jake.
enforcement
Welcome
analyst.
in, Jake.
Thanks
How
to
you
all of
doing?
you for being here on a somber, horrific day for this
There's
country.
got to be a
Tom, let
fucking
me
video.
start with you. What more do we know about the shooting? And now the university clarifying, and there's no suspect in custody?
Yeah, that's right, Kristen. Some developments, and I was just speaking with our colleague Tom Yamas about this, that we were not getting any official information, either from our West Coast crime reporter, our colleague Andrew Blankstein, nor myself out here on the East, either from federal law enforcement officials or state and local law enforcement officials
for sure.
about the individual that initially was reported by the university to be in custody. And as I mentioned, I've seen a number of these incidents where somebody is initially taken into custody, but is not the person that's ultimately responsible for the incident. Or is the person that is ultimately charged, and that's been borne true here, that the person that they initially thought was in custody, that was seen on videotape in handcuffs, apparently is not the person.
So it's not the person. I was like, that old guy would do that? Like, I don't think that old dude would do
Yet
that.
to hold a briefing. It's been a little over 2 hours since the shooting was initially reported, Kristen.
Shooting in
there's some
celebration?
questions. The university did say that the shooting happened approximately 200 yards from the stage. I would put an asterisk on that as well, that unless there's a shell casing,
But they don't have a
weapon that's
suspect,
found
though.
there, when you have
Right
a
now,
kind of
at
a
least.
triangle set up as you do, it's easy for people to kind of misconstrue where gunshots are coming from. I've been at
A celebration?
shooting ranges and have
That doesn't look
experienced
like a
the same thing. It's not
celebration.
always initially clear,
If they say
where a
that, that's
shot
a
is being
lie.
fired from, just as a way of kind of explaining
Has to
it.
be, right? Because like, why,
Taking a
unless
step back
someone's,
from the
why
kind
would?
of the
Because they gotta be.
minute, the
That looks like it was
second
aimed
updates
at
here,
him.
Kristen.
Like it wasn't
This
shot
is
in the
obviously very
air.
disturbing on a number of levels. First, we're talking
Unless they
about
want to
an
act like it was an
individual,
accident.
who's, been shot here clearly.
Maybe the guy
just based
wants
on
to.
the
He
video
might
alone,
claim that he
is
said it
going
was
to,
for a
be a
celebration.
miracle. Let's hope he gets it. To be able to have his life saved here. He is a father. He does have kids.
I just don't see. I can't
but
see someone
certainly from the
accidentally
standpoint
doing
of where
that.
we
Like
are
it
in
would have
this
to be on
country, The
purpose.
fact that he is a conservative activist, he has a huge following, a huge amount of supporters, and he has a lot of people that don't like what he has to say either, Kristen. And that's something that's got law enforcement so concerned here about this trend now that we've seen. We've seen the attack on Nancy Pelosi's husband.
They're cheering.
We've seen the incident involving an
I mean,
attempted arson
both
of
sides would
of a
do it. You
Democratic
know,
governor
it's
in
sick
Josh
for both
Shapiro. We've
sides.
seen 2 attempted assassinations of a person running for president, now the president of the United States.
There's
Donald
bad
Trump, and
there's
we've
bad
seen a
sides
host
on
of
both
targeted
sides. You know what I
killings
mean?
as well as the shooting and
Like
kind of
Kamala
spree, if
said
you will,
something
this
good.
summer
You
that we saw
know,
in Minnesota
Trump said
in
something
July
good,
involving
like
state lawmakers that were
about
deliberately
the
targeted there. It is the fact that
how
these
they're praying and
incidents
stuff.
are picking
So
up as far as the frequency of them that also has law enforcement just so
yeah,
concerned in this
it's
country. The statistics bear it out. The
like if
anecdotal
Biden got
information,
shot or if Kamala got
bears it
shot,
out.
there'd
And
be
in
some
many of the
stupid
cases that we've seen, if not
right
all
winger,
of them, there's nothing that sticks out
right
as
wing
a
people
potential
too. You know,
tripwire
like,
where you could look back and say, well, if police had looked at this
Yeah.
or the FBI had looked at that.
But yeah,
there
Jake
would've been a
agrees with
way
that
to,
though. But I
determine
know,
that
but I know
somebody was about
what
to do
Jake's saying.
something, because it
I know what he
would appear,
means for sure.
based on the laws that we currently have in the country and the rules by which law enforcement operates, that they would be able to do that. And I'm trying to remember if any of the incidents I've described were involved individuals that used
You just
the
never
weapon
know,
should not have been
because
able to purchase it or possess it. So it's possible.
you can
I'm
see a
forgetting an
you
incident
can
or
see
two,
a
but
right
generally
wing
speaking,
person doing it. You
weapons
can see
have
a
been
left wing
purchased
person
lawfully,
doing it,
and in some cases
or
they've
a
involved
political
fire and
person. You
arson.
know,
So,
like just someone that just wants
obviously, this
attention.
is
It could be
something that has
anybody.
everybody concerned, and when you have somebody like Charlie Kirk, who has the obvious support of the President of the United States, who's tweeted out in support of him today. You've talked about members of Congress and people now from both sides of the aisle, elected officials and commentators saying, stop, this is, and you're looking at what the president had to say here, God bless him. When you're looking at somebody whose
it could be
ideology and Charlie
anybody.
Kirk is so, in political opinions, are so closely mirroring the President of the United States, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
concern
insane.
about this type of incident occurring, and
Martial
what could come out
law?
of this next. So I don't think
I mean,
this is a very hopeful message, Kristen, but it's not a hopeful time in law
there wasn't
enforcement
martial law when
because
Trump got shot, but like he didn't die, and it wasn't as bad as this hit, you know. So it's
we
like
know so far. Stand by. I want to go to Kelly O'Donnell,
pretty crazy.
who has been tracking these developments as well. Kelly,
Oh,
this is
see a
someone
martial law
who is a
happening.
close ally of President Trump's, someone who the vice president has appeared on his podcast. Democratic Governor Gavin Newsom of California has appeared on Charlie Kirk's podcast, among those calling for prayers for his survival.
See, Gavin, I'm not a fan of Gavin, but you know he's
Charlie
saying his
Kirk
prayers,
believes
so it's like
and what he has meant to the MAGA movement.
there's just bad sides on both sides.
This is just a tragic set of circumstances involving this powerful, influential, and therefore controversial young figure. Charlie Kirk has been on the scene for a number of years. He has moved from being just a voice
why
in
people
the
do this
conservative
shit, man.
movement to being at the forefront, driving interest and attention, especially among young men, to the MAGA movement, to President Trump. And so much of that is the story of the last election cycle that led to the president's return to power. Charlie Kirk has been influential. He has been provocative. He has taken positions that certainly break through, not only in galvanizing those who agree with him, but fueling those who do not. And this kind of circumstance, the event where he was participating is his standard fare. Going to campuses, going to places where especially young people are there, taking their questions, active debate in real time. That is supposed to be a part of what democracy is, in an active, engaged way. And we have seen how violence has continued to break through
Colorado,
in
really?
this particular season of our political and national dialogue, and we've seen it over time, where those figures who do have a way of both galvanizing and angering those in public become targets, and that is apparently what we believe is the likely scenario here, as we understand.
They gotta have
it.
cameras.
At
They
this
gotta have
point,
the.
there is
If there's no
suspect in
iPhone
custody,
footage,
therefore motives cannot be determined about what happened here. We've been working with our law enforcement sources, our political sources. Always important to
That's
remind
weird there's no
people, and Tom
suspect, though,
certainly
man.
outlined this, and our coverage is doing the same. These are chaotic circumstances. There will be
There's no
individual
way.
witnesses who will see and perceive things. They'll have one thread of the puzzle. There will be others who might be swept up, whether taken into custody or a part of.
I don't like there not being a suspect because that means they can implant any suspect they want. You know what I mean? They can implant any kind of like story, you know, like it was this person, you know, it was a far right, it was a far left, like, so you don't, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, fuck, like, you know what I mean? That's why I was so kind of so strange about not knowing that much about the whole Trump shooter guy. You know what I mean? Like, it was weird.
Of getting information to law enforcement, and it simply takes time to try to discern what was going on here. And there's been limited information from an official source. We've been talking to the highest levels of the Justice Department and law enforcement, and they are just not in a position yet to move this forward in terms of a better understanding of who may have been responsible or what the status is. And then, of course, there is also the separate track of waiting for any update on the medical condition of Charlie Kirk. We have seen an outpouring, which is in and of itself almost a measure of the kind of impact he has had in his young adult life. He's in his early 30s, married, father of small children, in the sense that there are so many prayers coming forward. He often talks about his faith, and certainly in a religious community of those who are believers and politically active, there are a lot of prayers being offered for Charlie Kirk, also from across the political spectrum. People who believe that violence is never the appropriate response to active and engaged political discourse. So you've got liberals and office holders across the scale responding, offering prayers and concern for Charlie Kirk. We are in a moment, Kristen. You and I have covered so many of these instances. I can also remember going all the way back to Gabby Giffords, who I had covered in Congress, and then she was the subject of an assassination attempt in a shooting in Arizona all those years ago that killed a number of people. She has been a valiant survivor of gun violence. And then, of course, earlier we saw the attack on the Minnesota state lawmakers. We've seen the other attempts, and obviously we have extensively covered the attempts on the life of President Trump. So we are in a point where violence is taking hold in our political space. And right now, as these events are unfolding, we're trying to be measured and careful about getting the facts and bringing our audience the details that we can report, and acknowledging we have many questions still to go as we are reaching out to our sources and trying to gain more information. Kristen?
Kelly O'Donnell continuing to cover all angles of this horrific day. Conservative activist Charlie Kirk has been shot at an event in Utah. Speaker Mike Johnson says he's about to call for a moment of silence on the House floor for Charlie Kirk. He is calling on everyone to condemn political violence. He's asking for prayers, and he has said, quote, "This has to stop." As we await that, I want to go now to Taylor and Haley Dufour, who witnessed today's incident. They joined me by phone. Thank you both for being here. I am so very sorry for the horror that you have witnessed today.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Taylor, let me start with you. What exactly did you see today? What unfolded?
Everything was going great. It was actually a fun event. Things were going great. The conversation was calm, and then it just happened out of nowhere. And the only thing I could think at the time was to get my wife to the ground and get on top of her, and just look around and see if there was anybody else who needed help. And there was everything we could to just get out of there. And there were a lot of women and children and people that were just, in chaos mode, just scared for their life.
Haley, did you actually see
Oh shit! What's going on with her?
get
What's
shot?
going on with her audio? What the fuck? Bro, this is fucking NBC, bro. Like, are you serious?
You don't know whether to run past a mom with her 3 little girls.
What the fuck? Like, do they have like a 15-year-old like doing the audio? Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on?
I'm gonna give you this designer bag if you can prove to me that you know your finances.
Well, let's do it.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Probably just Netflix.
Public setting has to fear for their life.
You're absolutely
Maybe
right,
it's just the
Haley.
Wi-Fi or
This
something.
should never be this much hate. It's so well put at a moment of such grief.
Okay, now it's good,
for
I think.
you. Taylor, talk about why you wanted to be there. Charlie Kirk is known for these events where he's fostering public debate. He's taking questions. They may be tough questions. They may be questions he
Right.
likes, questions he doesn't like. But talk about why you wanted to be there and the importance.
Wait,
of
what are you
these
talking about?
events.
Comical?
We've followed him for a long time. We both try to look at everything we can on for political views. We just love Charlie. He brings a great crowd. He brings a great a lot of good people together.
Wait, what are you talking about? Comical?
He got a great, honest opinion.
Oh, the ad?
I feel like he's.
Oh, right.
I don't know. We just love him. We love everything about Charlie. He's incredible.
And Haley, he's a young father, and I think everyone right now across the country is just praying for him and praying for his family. When you think about his impact not only on this society, on our political universe, but on his family, what goes through your head?
We literally pulled into the event and said, we hope his wife makes him sit behind bulletproof glass because we can't trust people. And I couldn't allow my husband to go and sit in a stadium full of people and you're just one sitting duck you don't know. My boys are teenagers. They follow Charlie. They like how he's honest, and he doesn't have to yell to get his side across, and he engages teenagers to think for themselves. I think that's how we all should be.
Taylor, we are hearing reports, to Haley's point, He doesn't look like he was sitting behind bulletproof glass, and I'm hearing reports that there wasn't security to get into the event. Can you help us understand, was there security? Did you have to get checked out by authorities before you walked in?
No, there was no security. There were no metal detectors. Anybody in the world could park anywhere around the university and walk right in.
Dude, if there's no video of the shooter, if they don't find out who it is, I think it's pretty sus.
It's just incredible that, like we actually talked about, how can he bring so much debate and have, you know, he does have a lot of haters. There's a lot of people who don't agree with him or who don't like him. And so we talked about on the way there, we're like, it's incredible that we're able to bring two different political views or two different types of humans or whatever together, and we don't have to sit and stress and worry about that happening. And then this happens. It's really sad.
Haley, the fact that you said walking into this event, I hope he's sitting behind bulletproof glass, and then you're walking.
We didn't have to be afraid to be in public and speak political views.
Could have been a distant shot.
That point, Taylor,
Yeah, but
Haley, I think, makes such a profound point.
You think so?
We
I hope
should
so,
be
man.
able to have political discourse without political violence. The fact that this is taking place, the two assassination attempts against.
yeah, that wasn't no accident. Like, I know that wasn't there was no way it's an accident. It could have hit anybody in the crowd, but it happens to hit the main guy at the showing, you know.
We love everybody. That's
So, like,
how
I don't-
it should be, and everybody should be able to
don't believe that.
choose what they want. And yeah, the violence needs to stop. There's too much violence. There's too much hate. There's too much, division in the world.
Haley, if you could just talk to this whole country, people who take their political views too far, what is your message to people today, having lived through and witnessed this horror that you have?
After witnessing what I witnessed today, it was even hard to think about myself. I just looked at the teenagers in the face and how scared they were, and I wish we could all be emotionally responsible and mature and protect those around us and know that that could be our child. I'm grateful I didn't bring my children. I'm so grateful they didn't come. I wish our country could pull together and protect each other and help each other.
You're grateful your kids didn't come. What are you going to
Right, Nisa, yeah.
this day, Haley?
I honestly don't know how to tell them.
I'm saying, you never know. There's there's people that have the same opinion as the people they kill, you know? Like, they might have the same opinion as him, but they're just kind of crazy, you know? Left, right, they all do it. But
And that's sad.
we'll have to see.
Taylor, what is it you want your children to know in the wake of this day?
I immediately called my son because
They said that, but then I think there was it was mistaken, apparently.
I was filming. I'm like, hey, dude, we're at the Charlie Kirk because he was going to come with us. And
Apparently they backtracked that, but who knows? Maybe they'll
after I sent that video, I put my phone in my pocket.
re-clarify
and then
again.
The shot was fired. And so it was immediately as soon as we got out, it was please don't.
That's
I had to
crazy,
call
yo.
him,
That's
"Please
crazy,
don't
man.
come." There's obviously been a shooting, and it's just sad because him and all of his buddies are like, man, we love those rallies. We would love to be able to go, and can't believe it. You know, it's sad that this world can't just get along.
Taylor and Haley Dufour, I don't know how you found the strength to talk to us, but we are so grateful to have your perspective, and we are so sorry for what you have been through, and we really appreciate your both being here.
Right,
Thank
Nisa,
you
right?
So very much.
Thank you.
Let's go back to Tom Winter. Tom, so painful to hear from those two witnesses. You can hear how shaken they are. This has clearly changed them, changed their view of participating in one of the most important parts of this country, which is political discourse and these types of political rallies. But they said something that was so, I think, important as we move forward, which is that they said there wasn't security at this event. Tom, what are you hearing about that?
Yeah, I want to get to that in a second, Kristen. I did want to tell you that the President of the United States has apparently talked to the New York Post, asked if Kirk was in the hospital. President, I'm just going to read right
Okay,
from the
I'm looking on X right now.
quote, he's not doing well.
I'm not sure.
Because, yes, it looks very bad, end quote, adding that he was feeling, quote, not good about the shooting. He says he was a very, very good friend of mine, and he was a tremendous
So I saw Tim Pool post on X saying sources tell me Charlie is stable, please God, but who knows?
person. All of that, according to President Trump, to the New York Post, apparently speaking with him after this incident.
Who knows, right?
From a security perspective, you know, Kristen, I think those interviews that you just did with the eyewitnesses, your reflection on those interviews after you stopped speaking with them, and then into the security is the big question. Because
Someone was watching over him. Yeah,
in a
dude.
scenario here where now our political events, the same thing. I mean, I remember hearing the exact same thing.
That'll make somebody believe in God for sure, right?
July 13th of last year.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
That's crazy,
after,
Adam.
Then candidate, now President of the United States, Donald Trump, was shot in Butler, Pennsylvania. The exact same sentiments were uttered there by the people that had to witness that, hear those gunshots, and were in the crowd. Now we're hearing them again today. That was an event with Secret Service protection. Now you start to go out. This wasn't even a political event. Certainly, he's a conservative commentator. He's talking about politics. He's talking about things in society for certain, but this is not somebody who's actively running for office. So when you're in a scenario now where people talking about things and having a dialogue and a discourse, he's obviously got a lot of followers, obviously has a lot of support, and he's got his detractors for sure. That if we're at a point where people can't have these types of open discussions on a campus,
We'll see. We'll see.
he's fielding
Court.
questions from
Yeah.
people that are coming up to
I hope
the
he's.
stage,
I hope he's
you
alive,
know,
but
10, 20 feet from him
I would say
and
most
asking
likely
questions
he's
in the
not.
microphone. If you can't have those type of discussions in an open society without some sort of a Secret Service level protection,
He won't be able to talk
that's gonna be
anymore.
a big problem going forward because
He might be able to, but like,
as you well known from covering.
I mean, technology's come a long way, but it'd be tough. Maybe I don't know, man. Who knows?
That's a big question going forward.
Most likely not, though.
I think
Yeah,
it appears
most likely
that he
not.
had some personal security that was there. According to the university, that security was involved in getting him off the stage quickly after he was fired upon. But all the security in the world, depending upon the type of event and the arrangement, is not necessarily going to help you unless you hard lock down areas. I think it just raises enormous questions for us going forward here. I mean, we've seen incidents just in the last year, a year or two, where we've had the Speaker of the House at the time, Nancy Pelosi, an individual.
Yeah, I mean, they might know now, but they're waiting. You know.
I mean, that's a situation where you
But
security would be quite high, just given the high-profile nature of the Speaker of the House of Representatives, let alone somebody like Nancy Pelosi who had been in Congress.
Yeah, they said
for so long.
MSNBC speculated that Charlie Kirk could have been a supporter shooting their gun in celebration.
Questions going forward. Law enforcement is acutely aware.
I don't think
that
that's.
this is going to be a response.
I don't think
that's
that
gonna
happened.
Need more than just more police and more barricades. This is
Why would
gonna
they
have to be
celebrate like
what
that?
a
Like,
society wanna do
people
here
shoot
going
up in the
forward.
air when
That's
that
at least what
happens.
people in the law enforcement community believe. They think this really is going to take a lot more than just, well, if we put a few more police officers here and do this here, it's just not going to be practical
I don't know.
going forward. This is going to require
Who knows?
a more wholesome approach.
All right, Tom Winter.
Only way that could be a
kind
kind of possible if the person that shot him is gonna claim that. There's, you know what I mean? Like they claim, you know, just.
I
But
understand that House Speaker
Nah.
Johnson just called for a moment of silence. I want to play a little bit of the video and then talk to you on the other side about the broader reaction that we are hearing from lawmakers. Let's hear from Speaker Johnson now.
We just want to make a brief statement here, and I'm going to go and ask my colleagues to join me in a moment of silence for our dear friend Charlie Kirk. We ask everyone to pray for him and his family. I'm just going to state the obvious here. This is detestable, what's happened. Political violence has become all too common in American society, and this is not who we are. It violates the core principles of our country, our Judeo-Christian heritage, our civil society, our
America's not real.
Must stop.
I mean, it happens. It happens in a lot of
Political figure,
places.
we need everyone who has a platform to say this loudly and clearly. we can settle disagreements and disputes
I mean, didn't
in a
the
civil manner.
I think the Japanese president got shot one time. That was like years ago though, but it can happen anywhere. But yeah, it's fucked up.
And we hope for the best for Charlie.
Mel, you can see the emotion in the House Speaker. It's written all over his face. You've been talking to lawmakers. This is one of those moments that brings Democrats and Republicans together in just shared outrage that this is possible in 2025, that we are still dealing with these incidents of political violence, and quite frankly, that they seem to only be on the rise.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Kristen. Members that we've been talking to really on edge, some of them visibly upset, tears in their eyes. And this has really hit close to home for a number of reasons. First of all, Charlie Kirk was really close with a number of members of Congress, obviously through his work through Turning Point USA. He was trying to help win over younger voters, but he also would help recruit members to run for Congress, including Anna Paulina Luna. She's been particularly outraged and upset on social media and in the hallways just here moments ago, blaming the left, blaming the media, but just really upset about
Yeah,
what's
me
happening.
too, man.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, someone else who's really close with Kirk. She
You know, if it was whether it's a Republican or a Democrat, dude, like it's just fucked up, dude. Like
he had just been shot. That happened just
it's fucked up.
Yeah, Kristen.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. We do have some breaking news, and unfortunately, I do have to read this.
Oh,
It's from
no.
President Trump, who just posted, "The
He's
great
dead.
and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead.
Damn.
No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all.
Yeah, he's dead, man.
Especially me. And now he is no longer with us. Melania and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you."
That's fucking crazy, man.
Mel, this is such a somber day, and it is so horrific.
That's fucking
to think
crazy,
that
and we don't even know
such a
who it
young
is.
father, could be taken in this horrific manner, having a rally, political debate, doing what he loved, which was to debate, and his life taken in this horrific, violent manner. Mel, please continue with the reaction there.
That's fucking crazy as
Like
fuck.
I said, are just completely rattled. I haven't been able to speak to anyone since this news just broke that he has passed away. But it doesn't change the facts here on Capitol Hill, which is that members are frightened. They are worried about their own safety. This is something that has been a concern for members going on for years, of course. Back in 2017, there was the baseball shooting that almost took Steve Scalise's life. There was Gabby Giffords, who was
We gotta
shot in
figure out the
miraculously
suspect though,
survived,
like
but nearly assassinated. And over the years, the threats to members of Congress have been on the rise. Political violence on the rise. They've taken steps here on Capitol Hill to try to, you know, make them safer, but it's a really difficult thing when you're going out to these events. It can be difficult. There's a lack of resources. Not everyone has a detail like the president would or members of leadership. That's something that everyone wrestles
some
with
white
on a daily
redneck.
basis. And so
You talking about like the old guy? Because apparently they backtracked that.
personal connections to members here on Capitol Hill. I think that's also why it's hitting so close to home for members. But this is just really tragic,
Right, Key.
really horrific, and something that is certainly reverberating.
Yeah, apparently they backtracked that.
Melanie Zanona, thank you so much for that.
I think it's crazy.
To track the reaction that is coming in. And again, President Trump announcing that Charlie Kirk, the conservative commentator, is dead, killed earlier today.
God, dude.
And in Utah, we have
That's
more
fucked
now
up.
with this NBC News special report.
This is an NBC News special report. Here's Tom Yamas.
We are coming on the air with breaking news right now and an update on conservative activist Charlie Kirk. President Trump says that Kirk has died after
Yeah, I
he was
feel
shot
sorry
in
for his
a
wife and kids.
about 200 yards
He was
away
young,
when
dude.
speaking at
He was
Utah
really
Valley
young.
University. Here is the Trump the president has just put out. I want to put this up. He posted it on Truth Social. He writes, "The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me, and now he is no longer with us. Melania and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you." This is also important. The school is now saying there is no suspect in custody after they previously said that one was.
That's
Charlie
crazy,
Kirk,
man.
as you see here, was speaking at
How do they
Utah
not have a
Valley
suspect,
University
dude?
earlier this
That's
afternoon. He had
sus.
just started to take questions, to debate some of the people who had come to watch him speak in this amphitheater. There were thousands of people there. Within a few minutes of him answering the second question, eyewitnesses heard a gunshot and then say they saw him recoil back, blood coming out of his
Someone
neck
saw
or his
something, dude.
chest. Thousands of people there. Everyone ducked down and then started to
Someone
run
saw
and
something,
scramble.
man.
It is unclear
Had to be.
exactly who shot Charlie Kirk, but if you are not familiar with him, he has become a very powerful person on the right when it comes to the political spectrum. He started Turning Point USA, which is an organization that has supported President Trump in both his campaigns, all three of his campaigns, I should say. And Charlie himself spoke at both Republican conventions. A very young activist who's gotten so popular with podcasting, on social media, a massive presence. And one of the things he does is he goes to college campuses, and you see it right here under the tent. Prove me wrong, prove me wrong. He asked to debate college kids across the country. Obviously, he comes from a conservative side. He is a staunch supporter of President Trump. He worked with the president's son, Don Jr., and has carried the MAGA mantle all across the country and through various campaigns, and has become really one of the most powerful non-elected people in the Republican Party. I want to bring in our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent, Kelly O'Donnell. And Kelly, just earlier, I think this year, Charlie Kirk was speaking with California's Governor Gavin Newsom on the podcast. People from across the aisle today saying they are praying for Charlie Kirk. And this is stunning for so many reasons, but yet another political assassination in America.
Our nation's history has been stained by the blood of assassinations generation by generation. Infrequent, and yet when it happens, it is obviously a wrenching issue that often brings people across the political spectrum together. Charlie Kirk was a provocateur. He was someone who was fully engaged in all the modern tools of how you talk about politics and ideas in the United States. He did challenge his sort of political adversaries and those who were new to politics or those interested in politics to debate him.
Yeah, he died, yeah.
Part of his political identity.
That's crazy, dude.
Aggressively to
Just like that.
galvanize young supporters, especially young white men, in the column for Donald Trump as a candidate and then returning to the White House. His access as a young man, 31 years old, to the president himself, the
Only
vice
31.
president, put him in an extraordinary category of the modern political influencer. Perhaps at no time in our country have we had someone who could come through.
Yeah, he was young.
Not holding
He's a
elected
smart
office,
fucking dude
not
for
having
31,
traditional
dude. And he was doing that shit
and
years
yet
before that.
Carved out a voice and identity that, of course, brought many people along to his views, but also, because of the nature of politics, there were many who vigorously opposed his ideas, many traditional ideas, ideas that were often challenging to the political, cultural divides that are in the United States. Also notable, Tom, is that it is incredibly rare that the President of the United States would make a death announcement like this. Typically, we learn from law enforcement. We do so after we know all family members have been notified. This speaks to the direct personal relationship between President Trump, his team, and Charlie Kirk, his wife, family, and so forth. So we have not yet had official confirmation beyond the president, as far as I know in the moments I've been waiting to speak with you here. We've been reaching out to the highest levels of law enforcement. Also incredibly notable, at this point, we are not aware of any suspect being detained. When you saw the scene and the video that you showed gave us a sense of a very crowded campus environment. A tent largely for sun protection, not for security protection, but that would, of course, diminish some of the lines of sight, would give some ideas about
Dems
where
rating.
they might have been able to try to
I mean, he
learn
could have been
more about
Republican,
where
dude. Like, who knows? I mean,
come from, what direction, what are
the
they
thing is,
learning?
like,
As we
I
know,
feel
there
like
was
when
an
this
older gentleman who was
happens,
taken into
it
custody,
actually
apparently
grows because he turns into like this.
itself, but this kind
I feel like
of
it
thing
grows their
happens at these
cause,
chaotic events
you know,
where police
when
are
that
trying to
happens.
Sweep up any kind of witnesses, information, people who might be able to help fill in the picture. So major questions remain. Who is responsible?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's security, but not presidential
there,
security, right?
Persons involved. What were the motivations? All of that
I mean, Trump got shot, and it was when he was running for president. You know, he wasn't president yet, but he was former. But
at the state legislative level who were killed along with a spouse, another lawmaker wounded along with a spouse, and we have seen these attempts, including on the life of President
well,
Trump.
if they don't know who the suspect is, who says he's done?
The jury selection
Right?
for one
Who
of
says
the
he's done?
assailants,
You know.
Ryan Ruth, in the Florida case involving an attempt on the life of President Trump, and then of course the Butler case where the president was injured, but others were killed and severely injured. So in the case of Charlie Kirk, what a remarkable and tragic moment in our political life, that someone who engaged, exercised his democratic rights, both encouraged and provoked those to share ideas, and violence has apparently taken his life, according to President Trump. Tom?
Yeah, you know, Kelly, we have covered politics, you and I, for a while now, and I don't know if we have seen, as you described it, a season of political violence like this, starting in Butler with the assassination attempt on President Trump that came so very close.
I'm seeing like something like 40 minutes ago on YouTube saying suspect said I'd do it again.
What happened just recently in Minnesota?
So do they not have a suspect?
Assassinated literally on their front doorstep.
I don't know.
And now you have Charlie Kirk, who was never elected.
Yeah, there could be a lot of other things.
A political activist, a young man, now shot in cold blood in front of a very friendly crowd from the eyewitnesses we have spoken to. In a very sick type of irony, Charlie's group was called Turning Point because he thought there was a turning point now in politics with President Trump and where the Republican Party had gone. And Kelly, you wonder if now in his death, there may be a turning point when it comes to politics in this country. I mean, how will political activists, any type of political speech now, happen in America, right? When you have something like this happen in a place where someone thought he was speaking to a friendly crowd.
Well, certainly it was.
Yeah, it could be, it could not be. I don't know. It's just too soon to say, dude. We don't have a suspect, so.
A university-based, the kind of group of followers.
I'm just saying, like when people assassinate people, it's like what's the guy that killed Lennon? Like he got influenced by like a book or something. Like
we have seen over time when there are these wrenching moments of political violence, there are waves of what happens. Initially, there is the shock. There is bipartisan or
we'll see though,
condemnation
or not if we don't see who it is. We don't find out.
Questions about the availability of guns and questions of security. Obviously, our elected senior leaders have intense security around them, but on a campus, a political actor like Charlie Kirk, you would have basic security, local law enforcement, campus police, that kind of
I think it's crazy he would have that many people though. He's a big figure.
that would prevent weapons. We're also talking about an outdoor event.
I mean, the thing is, he's more famous than like most of politicians, and he's not even a politician. You know what I mean? Like
on the part of a gunman or gunwoman, a shooter, and so there are so many questions to be filled out. But I think there will certainly be a moment to again address what is the place of violence. Are our politics so poisonous that people cannot control the impulse to act out? Those are societal issues. Right now, we're still in the early facts.
And no one knows.
There'll be a period of acknowledging his life, those who will grieve his memory, and then what are the next steps?
Yeah, Kelly, stand by for us. I want to bring in former White House Deputy Press Secretary Hogan Gidley, a friend of Charlie Kirk, who was just texting with him yesterday, and he was on the House floor moments ago during a moment of silence. Hogan, first, I am so sorry for your loss. You knew Charlie. Talk to me about what you remember about him and what this moment means right now. It is so incredibly sad for those people that were close to Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, thanks, Tom, for having me. I remember working in the first Trump administration in the White House, and Charlie would come by, and we would all kind of look and say, "Who is this kid? What does he think he's doing?" He's so ambitious, and he's so talented at this young age, and we all kind of gravitated toward him. We watched what he was doing with the youth across this country, not afraid to go into hostile areas and have a debate over ideas. No violence.
yeah, there was that guy that wasn't there a guy like faking to be like a cop or something, like
he built a brand
in Minnesota or something like that.
Based on the ability to come together and
he shot some people. I don't know if they died. Forgot. I don't remember too much about it.
Data, and just watching him do that, it was just awe-inspiring for someone like me who's been in this movement for such a long time, and to watch him at such a young age be able to capture the hearts and minds of so many across the country really was a blessing to me. I will tell you, we were texting just the other day, as you mentioned. He was supposed to go speak at my alma mater at the end of October at Ole Miss, the University of Mississippi in Oxford, and I told him I saw that he was coming, and he knew I went there. He said, "Oh, you have to come to that. We're going to have a great time." And so I was trying to plan a trip down to Oxford to be with him. And now this happens today, and I'm so sad to think of his wife and his children who were left behind after this tragedy. But I'm also filled with rage to think someone would do something like this simply for disagreeing with somebody politically. We don't know the motivations yet, but obviously they didn't like Charlie. But there's no place for political violence in this country. The shooter is grotesque, is vile, is a disgusting person. And you know, as Kelly said, as you said, we're going to wait and see more information as it comes out. But right now, I think a lot of people are in shock. A lot of people are angry, and a lot of people are sad at what just occurred.
Hogan, you know, you can never get in the mind of somebody who would want to assassinate.
Charlie Kirk got
assassinated.
assassinated.
Figure, right? Likely they have some type of issues. What was it you think about Charlie that would compel someone to do this, in the sense that he, like I said to Kelly, he was not elected. He had never held political office, but he had a huge platform, millions of followers on social media. But he's not a household name. If you're not really into politics, you likely don't know who Charlie Kirk is. And maybe even if you're not into
it sucks.
politics,
Yeah, the wife and the
you've never
kids
heard of
thing,
him.
man,
We
that's
know him
tough.
because we work in this space. You work with him closely,
tough.
as you had said. But what do you think it was about Charlie that would have prompted somebody to do something as vile and as violent as this?
How's there no suspect?
There
Dude?
is
It's
nothing
crazy.
about Charlie that would, should, or could push somebody to do something like this. That
How's
is
there no
unacceptable,
suspect?
regardless of your thoughts of his policies or his positions. There is no excuse, there is no reason, there is no rationale for this behavior in any form or fashion. I don't care what Charlie Kirk said, what he did, no excuse for this at all. And what is so frustrating is, as the tensions in this country continue to get ratcheted up, you brought this up at the beginning of the segment, we had a former president, a candidate, dodge a bullet in reality, was shot in the ear, and then another assassination attempt was foiled. And now we have someone like Charlie Kirk as well. You mentioned not elected, true, but someone who just wanted to go on these college campuses, and as they used to be places we could share ideas and debate ideas, it seems like they've become
What's up, Cheesy? Yeah, it's tough, right?
For silencing and censoring voices that differ with your opinions. And so there is no reason for anyone to want to attack Charlie Kirk. There is no reason that is legitimate by any stretch of the imagination. We don't know this.
Still at large.
We don't know the motivation.
But did they like?
However,
They don't even know how he looks like or anything, right?
Yeah, flat out evil, and it speaks to sort of how large of a figure Charlie had become, if you will, Hogan, right? He had become someone who, when we just see that video in Utah, thousands of people had shown
They got
up,
the wrong guy.
Witnesses who were excited to be there to hear him speak. He had crowds like this all over the country.
I won't believe it if they don't have a video of it, dude.
Upstart, correct? I mean, he started on
I won't
his own,
believe it
little
if they
by
can't
little,
find the
and built this
person.
massive following.
Absolutely, and any one of his many events in a given year were can't miss for so many youth across this country who are looking to get into politics, who are interested in conservative causes or ideology, wanting to learn more. They set a new bar, a new high for entertainment.
I'm not too sure,
Not
Queen.
just someone getting up behind a podium and giving a speech, but so much of this was showmanship as well, bringing in the youth vote. He had a massive impact on the election in 2020, obviously won in 2024 as well, doing some incredible work in many key battleground states, just from a mechanical standpoint, getting out the vote, doing the non-sexy parts of politics, the roll up your sleeves, door knocking, engaging with voters. This is what he understood. Again, at such a young age, that's how you get involved, and that's how you effectuate change. He didn't even hint at violence didn't hint.
Somebody's got an
at
iPhone
anything
footage,
other
man.
than
Somebody's got
honest,
it.
Open debate and conversation. That's why this is so tragic, and that's why this is so hurtful to so many. I will just say this, and I would be remiss if I didn't. Charlie was a devout Christian. He believed in the risen Lord, and right now the people out there who are suffering and who are sad for him understand where he is and what he is doing. He is embraced by his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and that for many of us is going to be one of the things that gives us some sense of comfort today.
Yeah, we've seen that in a lot of the posts from both the defense secretary and the vice president as well. Hogan, I do want to ask you, talk to me about the relationship he built with the Trump family and with the president. I know he worked with Don Jr. As an assistant and helped him out politically, and then he also worked closely with the president. The president has acknowledged this, and Kelly acknowledged this as well. I mean, it speaks to his relationship with the president and also what he had built, that the president of the United States, the leader of the free world, announced his death to the public.
Well, the president and Charlie were very close in large part because the president is about getting results. He is about seeing the fruits of labor actually coming to work and getting things done. And Charlie provided that. He would always ask Charlie about the pulse of the young people in this country.
I know, right, Gamer Gal? Yeah.
On the road. And what makes Charlie so valuable to the MAGA movement, to conservatism, to the Trump family, to the Trump organization, the Trump administration and orbit, is that he would tell them where he thought that they were missing it, where there are some problems, where to focus on, shifts in strategy, if you will. He knew those things as it related to his area of expertise. And so when you're running campaigns and you're looking to try
a few hours ago, like 2 or 3 or something,
and create movements out there across the country in different segments, Charlie had the pulse of so many youth across this country, people who were yet to be able to vote from an age standpoint, people who were just starting to vote and getting involved. And so that's why they relied on him so much. What he has built, and I know it's going to live on, is you can't overstate how much.
Yeah, dude, they gotta have a video.
Important to this movement.
Hogan, and how does this change sort of what happens?
There's a lot of people there.
Interact with people who work in politics, right? Because again, like I just want to hammer this point home. I mean, Charlie Kirk was not elected. I mean, he was a huge conservative figure, but he is not somebody who had run for office. He just had a huge platform, and he was the target of an assassin, right? And yet you work with people like Speaker Johnson,
on TikTok,
who have to go out there and meet voters, and everybody else that runs for office. And we've seen what kind of violent world it has become in our country now when someone like Charlie Kirk is killed in cold blood on a college campus.
There's the college campus has cameras.
No question, this will
so there has to be a video.
The spines of many elected officials, many public figures, because we're out giving speeches all the time. We're out interacting.
Unless they try to do some Epstein fucking video bullshit. There's no video, then there's a video. Then there's 3 minutes missing and all that shit. But
Ohio and Florida and North Carolina, and we were just saying how this
long distance shot.
At any moment in time, and Kelly O'Donnell.
2 football fields distance.
Some questions and concerns with members of Congress as well about their safety and security, and these things are being reported now, but they're also, so many are not reported.
200 yards
that these people receive. Again, no place for it. I would argue it's disgusting. It's completely against our Judeo-Christian founding, our civil society, our very American way of life. But at the same time, it's a reality at this point, and I hate that it is. So I think people out there are going to be quite concerned and maybe even reticent to get out on the political stage when it's meant for open, honest debate and not violence. But we've seen so much of this in recent years, including today, of course, and it's just got to stop.
Yeah.
It just has to stop.
Yeah, regardless of your political views, it is un-American. It has gotten too violent, and now someone has died. Hogan, we thank you for sharing your thoughts. I am so sorry for the loss of your friend. I do want to bring in our senior Washington correspondent, Hallie Jackson. Hallie, we cover politics day in, day out. Who's up, who's down. Something like this.
Yeah, it's wild, BG,
terrible.
for sure.
Someone who is out there, who is passionate about one side, and shot while just out there trying to practice freedom of speech, what we have in this country.
It is, I think, shocking and stunning, Tom, to so many people across the political spectrum. And it comes as we have seen an uptick and a growing concern about political violence in this country. If you look at simply what has happened just this summer alone, I know you've talked about the assassination attempts, obviously, against current President Trump, of course, back when he was a former president running for office. But you look at just this summer, you had the CDC shooting, of course, that happened just last month.
I think it's pretty sus if we don't like see a video of them shooting.
Trump staffer, in fact,
But
says he was run off the road.
I don't know, man. Like if it's a long shot,
the
but
death of that Minnesota state lawmaker and her husband, along with the shooting of another lawmaker and his wife. In April, you had Governor Josh Shapiro and his family sleeping inside their home when it was set on fire at the governor's mansion in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That is just the last couple of months, Tom, and you are seeing now from Republicans.
I mean, I'm obviously not a expert on stuff like this, but I feel like if it was someone with a mental illness, they wouldn't be like super like try not to be seen as much, or not commit suicide. It seems like a hit job, you know, if we don't find out who it is, you know.
Despite his age, just 31 years old,
But
he had
I don't know.
gotten close to so many, including the president's son. He was instrumental, of course.
Yeah, someone tried to kill Nick. I know that.
Now Vice President J.D. Vance, and you are seeing this stunned reaction, Tom.
And yeah, the guy that tried to kill Nick, he killed like 2 or 3 people
of Charlie Kirk, as we have learned
before or something, like that same day or something.
Yeah. Hallie Jackson, stand by for us. Joining us on
He's
the
gonna
phone
make
now is
videos.
Taylor
I think
Dufour
a lot more people are gonna make videos
The
now.
married couple were at the event about 30 feet away from where Kirk was speaking. I know you guys join us now by phone here. I'm sorry that you guys had to witness that. Tell us what you remember seeing when you heard that first gunshot.
Hi, thank you.
I'm sorry, guys. Are you there? Taylor and Haley?
Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we're here. Sorry.
Again, I don't know if you were able to hear me. Tell us what you remember seeing. Did you hear the gunshot?
Yeah, we did. We heard the gunshot and people just started dropping, and so my wife, my biggest concern was getting her down and laying on top of her. I looked over and saw him as he was falling out of his chair. And I saw
I think so too, Farrell. I mean, I hopefully right.
And
I just don't want there to be any like slight chance, you know, like they don't find out who it is.
Everybody worked together.
It's a scary thought, you know.
What can we do to help everybody and get everyone safe?
Thanks, Cheesy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Knowing that you went there to see this event and then kind of witnessing that, what are your thoughts tonight?
Well, it's just sad. Honestly, it makes me very angry. I do get very angry about it, that somebody could have this much hate inside them.
Yeah.
Want to take somebody out of this world.
Yeah, I think you're right, Chili.
And, you know, it's just sad as well because our world is so divided at the moment. And
Right, Phil, right.
Just need to get along and.
Yeah, there's a shooter in Colorado.
He was incredible. Charlie's freaking amazing. Our kids love him. Everyone around here loves him. You know, the crowd that was there, everybody was so happy and fun and having such a good time. You know, and it's the kind of people that he drew, and for it to turn into what it did is just sad.
Haley, what do you remember seeing or hearing when you were there with your husband?
Yeah.
I just remember the pop and everyone looking around questioning the same question, and I was questioning if that could have been a real gun. Kind of sounded like a louder version of a pop
Yeah,
gun.
John, for sure, I agree.
And then there was like a more military stature-looking man in front of us, and he was pushing people down, saying, "Everyone get down, get down. That's a gunshot."
Yeah, dude, it was
The next thing you know is you're just trying to look for your exits and.
Well, yeah, the Ukrainian girl that got stabbed, the Colorado shooting, this is fucked up, man.
It's terrifying. I'm sorry you guys had to go through that today when you just went to go, you know, hear somebody speak.
Yo, Mustaine, how you doing?
Shot rang out. They're saying it was from 200 yards away, which is pretty far away, in a different building. You know, for people that aren't familiar from where
different
this happened,
building.
you know, the place where they're saying the shot came from, is that
like
somebody where they could have sort of been hidden, maybe incognito or just sort of covered and then gotten a shot off? Because I asked you this because they're still looking for the suspect. Initially, they thought they had a suspect, but now they're still looking for a suspect.
So there's like a causeway, like a walkway from building to building, and there was a lot of people up top. And that would be where somebody probably could have been. It sounded in that area, and I don't see how anyone in the crowd, everyone was shoulder to shoulder. I don't see how anyone would get away in a group like that if it was in the crowd. So to me, it sounded about 60 feet away. I instantly looked to where I thought it was, and it was, I would say, about 60 feet in about the more top area, but middle of the crowd. And I didn't think it came from up top, but with knowing that he hasn't been caught yet, he had to have been hiding.
We're living in some sort of very violent times, whether it be mass shootings or these political assassinations.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the guy maybe the guy tries to get away with it, and then when he finds out he's caught, he kills himself. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think we knew instantly because everyone around us kind of stopped, looked at each other, wondered if it was real, and then dropped to the ground. And we kind of talked about it on our way there, that he's super brave to not have like a bulletproof glass in front of him, and not in Utah. No way. Utah's respectful. Like, that would never happen.
So you even acknowledge that. That's incredible that you guys acknowledge that, because you thought, hey, what can happen, the times that we're living in, and he's out there speaking to these people, and then this happens. Yes.
We didn't think that, not in a million years, it would happen, let alone in Utah. Yeah. It's very sad. It's angering. We've got to come together and love each other and listen to each other. Like Charlie, he never yelled at anyone in anger or made them try and believe his opinions and his facts. He challenges people to listen and learn. That's what we need to do.
Haley and Taylor, we thank you for talking to us. And again, I'm sorry you had to witness that today. I want to bring in our national law enforcement and intelligence correspondent, Tom Winter. Tom, rightly so, when we were reporting this out, we mentioned that there was a person in custody, that the school had said there was someone in custody. There were social media videos of somebody that was being handcuffed. NBC did not put that image out because we had not verified it. Now it turns out that the suspect is still on the run. What do we know?
That's right, Tom. And in case anybody's seen those photos online of somebody apparently put into handcuffs following the event, that is a person that, according to the university, is not the suspect and has not been arrested in connection with this incident. It is not uncommon, and you know, I mentioned this to you right at the time. It is not uncommon in these incidents when you see the people fleeing there that we're looking at on screen. In order for people to be put into custody, if somebody says, I think that person did it, that somebody might make a statement, might say something. And so that's something where it is not uncommon to, like I said, see somebody be placed into custody. We've seen that with other shooting incidents, other attacks, and then it turns out that person had no connection to the event. As far as where the
I saw it, John. I saw it.
Now, we have been reaching out to the FBI and law enforcement officials in Utah. Still no confirmed information from them as far as who they might be looking for. The governor of Utah, Spencer Cox, putting out a statement just a while ago saying he just got off the phone with President Trump and working with the FBI and Utah law enforcement. They're looking forward to bringing to justice the individual responsible for this tragedy, adding that he was obviously heartbroken and his concern for Charlie Kirk's family.
God, man, it's tough as fuck.
Still hoping to get a briefing, perhaps as soon as
I feel bad. I feel so bad for the wife and kids, man.
That has not yet been confirmed by them as far as who, if they know who, they are looking for. The university also initially put out that this shooting happened approximately 200 yards from the scene. You're looking
Facebook
at the
is messy.
You're looking at the
Yeah, what do you mean?
This took place. Whether or not that is
people are happy. Yeah, this pieces of shit.
Need to confirm with shell casing or a weapon that was left.
They caught the dude.
Or video.
Are you talking about like earlier? Because there was they were saying that they caught someone, then they backtracked it. Is this super recent?
Whenever there is a shooting incident, certainly that involves a fatality, we don't show that moment of the shot being hit just out of respect for the individual, but also
I don't see anything on X yet about suspect being found.
These types of incidents in the future, and certainly don't want to contribute to what the shooter tried to do this afternoon. The incident, as we saw the video of the injuries. You described them several moments ago. They appeared to be grave from the onset. Obviously, we now know Kirk was not able to survive this incident.
Yeah, they backtracked that already.
Will happen in Utah. They'll obviously focus on the video. We know that from how many times we show surveillance video after these incidents occur. They'll also look for any sort of license plate reader technology if they have an idea of what vehicle might have been left behind or a vehicle that they're searching for.
They had to get a vehicle, right?
Might have been on interstates or on roads or in towns.
Yeah, the old guy wasn't the shooter, apparently.
Is vital. That's been incredibly helpful. We've seen so many instances just in the last 6 to 9 months. I'm thinking of the person who set their Tesla on fire at the base of the
old dude was a
Hotel
setup
in Las Vegas earlier this year. That case was, as far as where that person
maybe
license
but I don't know.
Is so critical to finding out that information, and that'll be potentially helpful here if they can get a face on this person.
But then they would try to get the answer out of that guy because he would obviously know something. But
who this person is. Taking a step back here, yesterday I was at a gathering of law enforcement experts and officials.
Really hard to say.
As part of 9/11 Voices and the Voices Center for Resilience, their 9/11 family, and they have a gathering typically around this time each year. You think of the enormity, Tom, of the security issues that we had following 9/11, which is, of course, tomorrow. It'll be the 24th anniversary of that, what this country had to do to secure itself. Now you're looking at a situation that could be more difficult from a standpoint of resources. If we're going to start having these targeted violent incidents involving corporations, involving CEOs, involving high-profile people like Kirk,
I mean, he had security.
Situation here,
pretty sure.
From a funding standpoint, from the amount of officers that you have available,
it's a profitable company. Like,
you have an event. Remember, even if nobody is allowed to bring a gun into
but,
an event,
yeah, I don't know.
you have guns there by default because you have law enforcement there. So obviously that's always something that law enforcement considers in deploying this. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, 9/11, we have the vice president in New York City for the ceremony at Ground Zero. There's other travel throughout the day, including involving President Trump, and we have the United Nations General Assembly coming up in just a couple of weeks' time here in New York City. Already everybody on edge as far as protecting
held outside. That's what that's what he usually does. He goes to college campuses, like does lectures, debates, and stuff. This challenges people's viewpoint.
This is a real challenge here going forward, and I don't think people really understand, perhaps just yet, the frequency and tempo that has been alarmingly increasing here over the last 9 months. It is a situation, Tom, that I can tell you because I've been talking to them since shortly after this incident happened. Everybody in law enforcement who focuses on these types of things has been immediately paying attention to this incident because of what we've seen, and I think everybody is very concerned at this hour.
Yeah, Mustang, that's what I'm saying.
Tom Winter, we thank you for that. If we still have Jim Kavanaugh here, Jim, I do want to ask you a question about this manhunt. It has been.
I feel like the moderate right just shrunk, but not in the way that the left wants. You know what I mean? Like,
the gunman was able to get away in sort of the pandemonium
but who knows?
after the assassination.
That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes these things, if they
If
were on the opposite political side, you know, like
an assassin with a rifle uses that rifle, there's two reasons. One is he can't get close enough to his target, like, for example, someone protected by the Secret Service or the Diplomatic Security Service. He can't get close enough.
police scanners.
The second is he really wants to escape.
Here in Utah are saying there is someone in a black Corolla going to different hospitals in the area. Wait, what?
This shot, I've watched that video of Mr. Kirk being wounded over and over
Oh.
again. He's wounded in the left front of his neck. It looks like maybe a hunting rifle, a 30-06, a 308 rifle. It's a large wound, immediately a large loss of blood. And he's in a bowl. I mean, his tent for his speaking arrangement is in a bowl. There's grass steps. You can see the people on your shot there as it elevates up. And if the assassin is in a position on the building, even one floor above that grassy section, he has a shot right down into the bowl. And when you're on an elevated shot with a rifle, and it's probably a scope, that's really not that difficult a shot. You don't have to be any kind of a trained sniper. And the person can get in and egress. There's no robust security here. get into the site and maybe shoot from a window or a roof or a hidden nook and break the rifle in half, put it in a duffel bag, and escape. So what I'd be looking for here, Tom, is a rifle recovered? Because there may be no rifle recovered. Is there a cartridge recovered? There may be no cartridge recovered. If he fires from a bolt-action rifle, the cartridge does not even eject. So once he
it's crazy
falls the rifle
toxic.
down,
It's pretty rough.
he can escape. So the fact that they don't have someone in custody now makes me believe that the sniper plans.
Yo,
as he
Blad,
goes.
yo.
And if you think about snipers past in the history, and I've worked on a number of sniper cases, but look at Lee Harvey Oswald. He planned his escape. He got out of the building, just luckily, and because he was confronted in the building by a motor cop at gunpoint, but he got out of it with the superintendent, and he made his way to his neighborhood where he killed a Dallas policeman, J.D. Tippett. James Earl Ray fired from a bathroom of a boarding house across the street from the Lorraine Motel when he killed Dr. King with a rifle as well. And he escaped. So snipers want to escape. They want to get away. And with no security there,
crazy,
he could have got into a bathroom window, top of a roof, and like I say, a nook, and he had a shot on Mr. Kirk. That shot, when you look at the overall...
Have a good one, Ramo. Have a good one.
Shot,
Thanks for hanging out, brother.
You will see there's a lot of portions of it.
Yeah, someone did, Peace Sucker. Someone did.
Which is not a long
yeah,
shot.
he died.
We're talking 200 yards, could be 150 yards.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk's dead.
220 yards. But with a deer rifle setup, a scope, is one shot. That was his purpose, and he made his escape. So if there's no rifle and no cartridge, you're relying on the video of the campus, anything that might have been nearby, any witnesses. That's what's going to be critical today.
And local law enforcement and now the FBI, we know, are going to be on scene trying to hunt down this gunman. I do want to bring in Meet the Press moderator, Kristen Welker. Kristen, I understand you
Man,
just
there's
spoke
still
to the
plenty
White
of
House
daylight,
about what happened to Charlie Kirk, about this assassination, this horrific event that has happened on the campus of an American university. So, Kristen, what is the White House saying? Because Charlie Kirk had such a close relationship with both President Trump, the Vice President, and the Trump.
Yeah, Llama, I was hoping to. Like, I knew like it was most likely not going to happen, but I was like, just the possibility maybe, but yeah.
With Charlie Kirk, and they just cannot believe that this has actually happened, that his life has been taken. He is a young father. As you were discussing with Hogan Gidley, they were all so impressed and energized by him, and so they are just in a state of shock. And now at the White House, and of course, the reaction is bipartisan. Tom, let me read you
John,
some
for
of what we're
sure,
hearing
more
from Gabby Giffords,
security
of
at
course, a victim
colleges.
of political violence herself. Writing the
For,
murder of
speaking
Charlie
events.
Kirk breaks my heart. My deepest sympathies are with his wife, 2 young children, and friends. Democratic societies will always have political disagreements, but we must never allow America to become a country that confronts those disagreements with violence. Attacks against political or ideological opponents are cowardly and un-American and must be universally condemned. And Tom, that's basically the sentiment that we are hearing from Democrats and Republicans. House Speaker Mike Johnson saying simply, this has to end, calling for a moment of silence. The question, though, and you were discussing this with Kelly O'Donnell earlier, is what happens now? What can lawmakers do? What can we all do as a society to prevent these acts of political violence? Because they are increasing. The fact that you had these assassination attempts against President Trump when he was running for office, the fact that you have these assassinations
For his family,
lawmakers in Minnesota has just rocked the political world.
I mainly just wanted to see it because I just wanted to see if, like, a confirmation if he did pass, and I was like, yeah, he probably did pass away from it.
But the question, Tom, what comes next? What will they do about it? What, given how sharply divided this country is? But I do think that that's where the conversation is going to go next.
Kristen, it also sort of changes how politicians and people like Charlie Kirk will share their message. Yes, there is social media. Yes, there are the airwaves. You can broadcast whatever you want these days. But part of politics is being able to press the flesh, being able to see into someone's eyes, being able to hear them up close. That's what campaigns are really all about. It's one of the strengths many people will say that President Trump had, right? In all 3 of his campaigns, he was was out there campaigning a lot. And one of Charlie Kirk's strengths to his supporters was that he would go out there, he would debate anyone, but he would take the message across college campuses all over America. And the thing I keep coming back to is that if somebody like Charlie Kirk, who again had a huge platform but never ran for office, he wasn't elected, if he could become the target of some sick, deranged individual, right? What does that say about everybody else out there that is working in politics right now, that is trying to do something, that is trying to make a change? And how will this change the way people campaign or speak in public?
Well, Tom, it could have a real chilling effect. And I think you bring up a critical point, which is that as you were speaking with the couple earlier there, who were at the rally, who witnessed this horrific incident, he did not have a bulletproof glass in front of him. Will that change? Remember, that did change for President Trump when he was campaigning in this last cycle after the assassination attempts against him. So security will undoubtedly be in focus. But you're right, this is a hallmark of our democracy. The ability to debate, to have these robust discussions, and Charlie Kirk liked to be in the center of it. That's why he was someone who was respected by Democrats and Republicans. Tom, you had Governor Gavin Newsom appear on his podcast. And so the question becomes, how can these political events move forward in a more secure, safer way? And there you see the flag lowered at half-staff at the White House, a really somber day in Washington and Utah and all across the country, Tom.
Yeah, the president.
Yeah, the labels.
Right, you can see the flag at half-staff.
Yeah, the labels can be exaggerated for sure. That's how it always is.
For our viewers here, it reads, "It
on
is
both
with a heavy
sides.
heart that we confirm that Charles James Kirk has been murdered by a gunshot that took place during Turning Point USA's
Day before 9/11 too.
campus event at Utah Valley University on September 10th, 2025. May he be received into the merciful arms of our loving Savior who suffered and died for Charlie. We ask that everyone keep his family and loved ones in your prayers. We ask that you please respect their privacy
Kinda crazy.
and dignity in this time." A very powerful statement there from Turning Point USA. Tom Winter, I understand, has some new reporting.
So I'm not gonna be interviewing Depressed Ginger tomorrow because of this, y'all.
Initially, there was a suspect in custody.
He's not able to do it now because of what happened, which is understandable. So I won't be doing that interview tomorrow.
From 200 yards away, which is a good distance. There were thousands of
Probably
people
have to reschedule
in the
it.
crowd, and they identified the building in the back where they think the shot came from. What else do we know, Tom?
It is a good distance, Tom, but as our colleague Jim Kavanaugh
Depressed Ginger, yeah, this is
so for
kind of a comedy name, but he's like a political guy on YouTube.
Semi-automatic rifle. This
He does like politics stuff.
Difficult shot to make, and it underscores obviously the tragedy of it. Obviously,
I was gonna interview him because I've been wanting to do like different content for my streams and my YouTube channel. Like I want to start interviewing like different kind of YouTubers,
what appears to be kind of more of a
just for fun, or different content creators, or anyone really.
where you would have locked down the entire area.
Yeah, always something with interviews.
High-angle snipers and would have
It's understandable though.
a perimeter which would have prohibited weapons from inside of it in order to be able to.
Oh, you do, Joe? Yeah, I was gonna interview him tomorrow.
The shots may have come from the Low C Center. That might in fact be true. There was a tent
Yeah,
up, which would have made it difficult to see Kirk. So without knowing that angle specifically,
Yeah, we were gonna talk.
That might raise.
But maybe in the next couple weeks or so.
Came from. But assuming the initial information is true, as I mentioned, it would not have been a difficult shot for whoever did this. Clearly did it in a way not to be initially detected, as Jim alluded to, and is now somebody who, as of last reports, appears to be on the run. As you can imagine, I keep glancing down because our phones are constantly buzzing here as we're tracking down various pieces of information and trying to corroborate information. But our latest reporting is that there is not an individual.
They gotta figure out who, man.
That law enforcement
That's
is
crazy.
still, looking for somebody. This is going to be Utah law enforcement investigation first. Certainly could have a federal nexus. The FBI, according to its director, Kash Patel, is on scene, Tom.
Yeah, Tom, before you go, it was a good point. If we bring that map back up, the point you make
Bro,
about
I don't
where
even
this
trust the
gunman may or
FBI.
may not have been, because if they were up on that roof, they would have been at an elevated point. Remember,
Hopefully
the
they find 'em,
amphitheater
though.
was sunk down, and they had that tent. So of course they're going to be investigating this center as well, looking exactly where the gunman was posted and how they got away. And you got to think this area likely might not have been canvassed because Charlie was not an elected official. He was somebody who was coming there to talk. All right, Tom, thank you for that. This concludes this NBC.
I want to start doing it, John. Yeah.
On the air again when officials in Utah hold a news
I want
conference.
not just politics, but like anything. You know, it could be anybody, really. be a fireman, you know, or
I'm Hallie Jackson, and we are coming on the air with more on that breaking news, including word just seconds ago that we
People are happy about this. Yeah, they're just
at some point
the sick
soon.
people, dude.
We don't have exact timing, but we understand we will be getting an update from officials after the conservative activist Charlie Kirk was shot and killed at that event in Utah. You've heard, obviously, from our teams on the ground and around the country covering every beat of this. We understand that the person who killed him, as you heard from Tom Winter, remains on the run tonight. There is no suspect in custody, according to officials at this moment. At the White House, flags being lowered to half staff, even in just the last couple of minutes.
He was advocating
Utah,
like
hundreds of people had gathered to hear Kirk speak for this event. You saw some of the crowds there. We are going to show you.
Yeah, that would be. I think that when I do depressed gender though, I'm probably just gonna record it because I want to get used to like doing it first before I stream it.
Counting or not counting.
I'm just gonna block in case they show it. Oh, they're not showing it. Okay. I think it's safe. I think I can stream it if it's on here.
Screams,
Safe.
you hear eyewitnesses reporting to us that they had run for cover, ducked for
So
cover.
it was entry. The head of the FBI was already there.
His organization, TPUSA,
What?
Turning Point
Is that
USA,
true?
Taken to the hospital.
That's
President
fucking
Trump
weird if that's true.
announcing just in the last hour or so that Kirk has died at the age of just 31 years old, leaving his wife, leaving his 2 young children.
That's insane, dude. I don't really
We've got
trust
coverage from
shit.
every angle tonight. I want to start with Gabe Gutierrez live
After
for us
that
at the White
Epstein
House,
fucking
where
video, dude, of
President
them like
obviously had been
editing the
convinced,
footage and then
clearly
not releasing
engaged
all
with
of
what's
it.
happening in Utah, this
I
horrific
don't trust
news of
fucking
the death
anything,
of
man.
this, incredibly
I don't know for
influential
sure,
young
cheesy, but
person
someone in my YouTube chat said
politics.
that.
He was not just a voice when it came to policy. He was a friend.
It's
to
just
so many
fucking
in
hard to
Alaska.
fucking.
Yes, Hallie, this is extremely personal for
That's
the
what I'm
president
saying,
and
dude.
for
It's like
many White House officials. I just spoke.
I
with
try to call it out
someone
how it
as
is,
this
you
news
know,
was
like
breaking,
left
and
or
there was
right.
this profound
Like
sense of shock and
I don't care if you're a Trump
disbelief
supporter or not. You got to
just
call
sadness
bullshit on
here
that.
as this news was unfolding. Now you mentioned that just a short time
You gotta
ago,
call bullshit on
literally
both
in the last
sides.
few moments, the flags here at the White
For,
House and
for
the
4 years they
North
didn't do anything about it. Then
put on at half
this
staff.
weird shit with the video now.
We did hear that rare announcement from the president confirming.
So Kash
that
Patel
Charlie
was
Kirk had
there.
died. That came out within the past
That
hour. The
is
president
strange,
posting on
dude.
social media saying the great and even legendary Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, that's
is
crazy.
dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States. Or
Yeah, they're
America
saying
better than
Kash
Charlie.
Patel was there.
Loved and admired by all. Now, Hallie, just within the past few moments as well, we're getting a statement from Turning Point USA. That updated statement saying it is with a heavy heart that we confirm that Charles James Kirk has been murdered by a gunshot that took place during Turning Point USA's The American Comeback Tour campus event. May he be received into the merciful arms of our loving Savior who suffered and died for Charlie. We ask that everyone keep his family and loved ones in your prayers. And across the political spectrum, Hallie, we are another...
Well, you know what's weird though, is that Colorado is right next to Utah. So maybe that's why Kash Patel was there, because of that other shooting. I don't know, because the Colorado shooting was before, right? Isn't that weird that they're right next to each other?
Thoughts and prayers for his family, as you mentioned, father of two,
Kind of weird,
with a
man.
young wife as well. On the Democratic side, we have Governor Gavin Newsom calling this disgusting. So members from both political parties just expressing outrage and really saying that political violence like this has no place in our country. But again, here at the White House, a profound sense of sadness and shock because many White House officials and of course the president so close to Charlie Kirk.
We are hearing, Gabe, not just from the current president, but from the former presidents as well. Not just former president.
Right,
Joe
cheesy,
Biden, in the
yeah.
last 30 seconds or so.
I don't judge
Former
anybody
President
off their
Barack Obama,
political
who says, "We
views.
don't know
Like, I
yet what
don't,
motivated the person who shot and killed Charlie Kirk, but this
because
kind of
it just
despicable
stops the
violence has
discussion.
no
I guess
place
the
in our
points where people are just
democracy."
looking for
President
one
Obama
like
goes on to say,
article to
"Michelle,
prove the
the former
other
First
person
Lady,
wrong.
I'll be
Like,
praying for Charlie's family tonight, especially his
you know,
wife,
it's like.
Erica, and their 2 young children. Gabe, I'm going to ask you to stand by there on the North Lawn, but I want to bring in Tom Winter because, Tom, we are also learning new in just the last couple of minutes that we will hear from the governor, from the head of public safety, so law enforcement, from school reps, and from the FBI at some point soon at this news conference where there will be an extraordinary number of questions, including where is the person who fired this shot, who shot and
Right.
killed Charlie Kirk. There is not a suspect in custody so far as we know. Tom, is there any indication that there is some kind of broader danger to this Utah community at this point?
You know, Hallie, typically when we see assassination attempts like this, the individual who's responsible is clearly focused on the individual that they shot. However, we don't know what we don't know, and so there's been no indication from officials pointedly in Utah that there's no longer any sort of threat to the community. They are not saying that, but they're also not saying really anything, Hallie. We've checked in with our top federal and local and state officials, and so far no information coming out of Utah that's shareable at the moment. Certainly don't want to interrupt any sort of ongoing active police investigation because they're looking for at least somebody who's killed at least one person already today. As far as this incident is concerned, obviously the phones are going off here nonstop. If that's the buzzing you hear in the background, I do think that there are
Your
a lot of
girlfriend has
things
different
going on
political
here over the last hour, with
views.
respect to the movements.
Yeah,
of,
you know, I mean, that's
federal
cool that y'all could still
officials.
be together, right?
Obviously, tomorrow is the 24th anniversary of 9/11, and so that is something that is certainly being watched. Plans are being assessed at this moment as we are speaking about the.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that
protective,
you hate
security
you know, you
nature
hate your
of
girlfriend, or you hate your
some of the
boyfriend, or your
country's,
husband,
highest
wife, you know.
political figures, assessing where people need to be tomorrow, where things, what needs to be happening. Obviously, here in New York City, surrounding Ground Zero, there's a huge NYPD.
I mean, I'm
presence,
bummed out, Riley. I'm
big,
really bummed
federal
out
presence as well.
because
That's an event that always has tight security.
it's just fucked up that people are doing this, you know.
The families that are there,
Whether
or
you
families
whether you
and
agree
high-profile
with Charlie Kirk or
politicians. So that'll
disagree,
remain the case. We have
he
that
meant
going
well.
on, as you know. We have
He meant
President
well
Trump,
than what he
who
believed
has a
in,
plan to
you know.
travel, tomorrow as
So
well.
like,
And then we have the UN General Assembly coming up, which, had none of this occurred, would have been a huge task this year, given global tensions and what we've seen in the last 24, 48 hours. Now, all of this has been raised because clearly the fear in the law enforcement community, and I am not in any way overstating this, is that the propensity for targeted violence against politicians and high-profile people has really picked up in intensity here. And where it goes from here, it could be a slippery slope. Hopefully, cooler heads will prevail. Hopefully, the bipartisan nature, true bipartisan nature that we've seen from
John, for
top,
sure.
current and former members of the United States government today, condemning this type of attack because it is attacking some of the core tenets of this democracy, is something that that hopefully can cool down temperatures. But it is possible, at least temporarily, Hallie, that the horse has left the barn on this issue, given what we've seen the last 6 to 9 months, but really over the last 5
yeah, I mean, he was a
years.
gentleman,
So
you
that's a
know,
big
like
concern.
he was a gentleman about it.
Thank you. Let me pause for a second because I want to bring in somebody who was at the event today in Utah, Tyler McGettigan, who was there in the crowd. I believe you were in line, Tyler. First of all, how are you doing tonight? I'm sure this has been just a horrific day for you.
Yeah, definitely was not expecting anything like what happened. You know, I went to that event, you know, because I wanted to ask Charlie a question. You know, he wants to engage in a debate. I had something I wanted to ask him. And so I was in line with people talking about our questions and, you know, people that were of all political backgrounds. You know, I had a conservative on one side, a couple vegans on another side.
Conservative and
we were just
vegans.
enjoying it. And then, you know, I look at Charlie and suddenly I hear a shot and he falls down. And that,
Man.
it took me a moment to process what had just happened.
Look at all these people got cameras, man. Like, come on.
it was
But they're all
shocking,
facing him though, you know.
just
So
being there.
And what did you do once you did process what was happening?
the building looks like it's taller.
Well,
from behind, like
I
the opposite
backed
side of
up, and
Charlie looks like it's
naturally the
taller.
crowd
So it's
around me,
like
started panicking and
it couldn't have been
running
behind
and,
that.
um,
It would have to be at that
I
center area.
because I didn't hear multiple shots in the quick succession. I didn't think that there was any intent on whoever it was to shoot at the crowd. So I reasoned that it wasn't really necessary to panic. That, you know, people can get stampeded and crushed in these kinds of panics trying to get through a door. And so I tried to encourage people to not panic, to calm down, to take it slow. That was my initial response to it.
Just to lay a baseline here for some of the factual reporting, Tyler, how many shots specifically did you hear? Just the one?
One, just one.
And when walking in to attend the event, can you describe what, if any, security measures there were before you were able to take your place in line at this event?
So when I signed up for the event, they sent an email with a ticket that I printed out, and you see that it has a QR code, a barcode. I was under the impression that when I would go to the event, they would scan that, like there'd be kind of a check-in kind of deal. And there was, in fact, nothing like that. I just walked in, and it felt kind of pointless that I had the ticket in my pocket. So clearly there was no real effort to screen people. That's what it seems to me.
Had they given you any instructions? You know, sometimes you go to a baseball game, whatever, they say bring a clear bag, nothing, you know, certain restrictions on items. Was any of that guidance given to you? Just trying to understand sort of what was in place here at the school.
No, there wasn't really that kind of guidance.
Yeah, it's tough, Riley. It's tough.
Like really, I didn't see any guidance like along those lines. And I should say, from what I've heard, it was actually the student organization, not really the university, that was overseeing the organization of this. So that might explain some of that.
The indication that we have received from officials is that the shot was fired from a significant distance, from hundreds of feet away. So not, at least based on this early indication that we are getting from officials there, it wasn't from that immediate amphitheater right around where you were, where Charlie Kirk was, et cetera. Could you tell when this happened at all, Tyler, where anything was coming from, or where the noise was coming from, or was it just chaos?
So it was obviously quiet, like fairly quiet when the shot came. It sounded to me, so I was on the south side, and it sounded to me kind of coming from my right, so the east of where I was, kind of the northeast. And my initial thought was, well, there's a lot of raised areas, like you see in the video right now. There's a lot of raised areas where someone can get up high and take aim, a very deliberate shot. And so that's what I assumed it was. But then afterwards, I was hearing conflicting reports that it was actually someone just walked through behind the crowd directly and like very brazenly just took a shot. So who knows?
Yeah, and again, indications had been from officials that the actual shot had been fired from further away.
John, for sure. It's
Tyler,
crazy.
We're glad that you're okay. You are no longer on campus. Are you home now?
I'm home now.
Okay. We're glad that you are okay after just as you described, just a traumatic, day. Thank you very much for being with us. I appreciate
They would have.
that.
Yeah,
we'll
want to see.
to Utah with Mike Hedrick. He's from our NBC station KSL on campus at the university, Utah Valley University. Mike, we're glad to have you with us live on scene. Tell us what you're seeing.
Hallie, right now I'm at the entrance of Utah Valley University. So this is typically a very busy area. You're looking at the roundabout here where most of the students, they come in, they come out, they park along the side here. Well, what you're seeing here is the masses of law enforcement. I've never seen anything
Had to be far away.
like this, especially in Utah County here. You have at least 75 plus law enforcement vehicles that are just in this spot. Now, the campus is good size, so they're spread throughout. What you don't see inside of most of these vehicles are the officers. They're all out. They're clearing all of the buildings right now, and you can kind of even look this way too. This is not typically what you see on campus. Something like this requires law enforcement to come in and go in through each and every building, each and every classroom.
Dude, what if he's still in the building, dude, just hiding or something?
Students who came up said, "Hey, listen, I'm trying to get my stuff out of there before I take off."
But I'm pretty sure it was far away.
Do that because they said, "No, it's locked down at this point. We just need everyone out so we can figure things out." And that's the hard part. You're hearing a lot of stories, and Hallie's, we talked a little bit earlier, and you talked to some of the witnesses. We've spoken to a number of witnesses who were here throughout the whole thing. There are gray areas as far as who fired the shots.
Sunshine?
Were they up close? Were they
Who
far
knows?
away? One person who was taken into police custody, at least momentarily, he may or may not have been involved. And so they're still trying to sort all that stuff out. But first and foremost, they needed to clear the area. And here we are almost 3 hours after that shooting took place, and they're still not completely cleared out of this area. So we've had a number of instances here where we've heard the sirens. Some of our other reporters who are on campus, probably 15, 20 minutes ago, you just had police going on a hot run. All
I
of a
just think
sudden,
it's
they just
crazy.
took
They
off
don't know
towards
who
something
did it, man.
we don't know. And so that leads many of us to believe, okay, maybe we don't know where the shooter is or who the shooter is. And that's what they're trying to figure out right now.
And that's significant here, that whoever was behind this still has not been taken into custody, at least according to the reports that we have now from officials. Mike, when you're talking with people on
This could
campus, can
be
you give us a
maybe
sense
like
of
hopeful thinking, but what if they do know, but they don't want to put out any information
what else are you hearing?
because
from
they
them?
don't
You
want the
mentioned some of them were trying to get
suspect
their
to
stuff. They're
like
just looking to get back to their
they want the
dorms or
suspect to
their
think
houses,
that they don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, and I think most people we spoke with, they feel safe at this point. Now, obviously, initially,
Like they want to think twice about telling the public that don't know just for like advantage.
The range of emotions have been all over the place. And so you had people who were scared, they were crying, not knowing what's going on. And then as things settle in a little bit, they realize what happened. They figure out, okay, now he's dead. Violence incurred in something that was supposed to be someone who's just giving their opinions on things. So anger is set in for a number of people.
Right.
They're upset at this, and you can understand
So
where
who
they're coming
knows?
from on that. We've spoken to some students. Is there fear of coming back to campus? I don't think that's the case right now. This is a different event. You know, as we cover campus shootings throughout the year, unfortunately, that's something different where someone comes in and has
Oh
a
yeah,
weapon
Johnny
built in
was. He
classrooms.
was.
That was not the case. This clearly
That's right.
appears to be politically motivated because of this thing that was happening right here with Charlie. And so as you go to the range of emotions and what people are feeling, really, it's all over the place. But I would say the biggest one is it is surreal. No one here in this area, a very conservative part of Utah, and Utah's conservative. This may be the most conservative area of Utah. To have something like this happen for people, it's beyond them.
And Mike, to your point, we talk about who Charlie Kirk was, how influential he was in the conservative space. I have to think there's not, you know, maybe but a handful of people on the campus where you are who hadn't heard of Charlie Kirk, whether they were at the event or not before today.
Yeah, without question. There's a number of people who don't know, and again, you probably had anywhere from what we're hearing 2,000 to 3,000 people who showed up. That's not all students. You had a number of people who were coming in. They knew about the event. They know Charlie. They wanted to listen to him, hear his opinions and his thoughts on things, ask him questions. We spoke to a number of students who were here who actually had the chance to ask him some questions, and that's what people were hoping for. Yes, a number of people I talked to, they didn't know. They didn't even know this was going on. So I don't know, unless you're kind of in that circle, maybe that conservative circle, knowing that was going to happen on campus today.
Mike Hedrick, our thanks to you there live on campus for us tonight. Our thanks to your colleagues as well at our NBC station at KSL there in Utah. Really appreciate you being with us. I know it's you got all hands on deck out there. Appreciate that. I want to go now to Adam Bartholomew, who is just about a block away from campus, as I understand it. He was on the ground. He was at the event today at Utah Valley, live streaming this event when it happened. Adam, thank you for being with us.
Thanks for having me.
People may have seen your video. It was making the rounds online right as word had come out that this shooting had happened at the Charlie Kirk TPUSA event. You were basically live streaming, and from what I understand, from what I saw, you were kind of interviewing people. You were talking to people, and then the video picks up in the aftermath. Tell us what happened and what you saw.
Yeah, well, my son and I and my wife we were all there. My son wanted to see Charlie Kirk, and I live streamed protests around the state as much as I can. So I brought all my gear. I heard that there was going to be some protesters, and sure enough, there was. I was on the upper balcony directly above that little tent that you could see that Charlie was speaking in, and I was about 20 feet to the north interviewing the counter protesters. You can see there's my footage there. And we were talking about why they were against Charlie Kirk, why they didn't, the things that he says that they didn't like, that kind of thing, when shots rang out, and it was chaos.
What did you do in the immediate aftermath? Did you also ran? Did you check for your son? Tell me about that.
Here we go.
I immediately ran to the balcony and pulled my phone out and called my son. As I was waiting for the phone to pick up, I was looking around. I thought, was that fireworks? And I thought maybe somebody was pranking the crowd. And then I started hearing that Charlie was shot, and my son picked up the phone and he said, "Dad, Charlie was shot." My son was waiting in line to ask a question when that happened.
Just so I asked this to your previous guest, Adam, but just so we can kind of get a baseline of understanding of the event and of the facts on the ground, just to confirm, you heard how many shots specifically? Just the one?
You know, my first inclination was that it could have been firecrackers, and I think it might have been the echo of the shot. You know, we were surrounded by buildings. I think that might have been it. I'm familiar with shooting at shooting ranges, so that was my first thought was it was either a long distance shot or it could have been firecrackers, and I think it was a long distance shot coming from the east of us.
Did you go through security to get in?
I know that
absolutely
there's
no
this
security.
conservative party. I think it's
Republican,
the AFD in Germany. I think recently like 7 politicians
There was none of that here.
got killed like in the same area in a short amount of time.
Between classes, there was thousands of students everywhere.
So it's
backpacks.
crazy.
I walked right through with. I have a
Crazy
gear
for
bag
politics
with
right now.
sticking right out of my bag.
Wait,
and
this
nobody stopped
should we?
me. I was able to
Wouldn't
walk
we
right
see
in.
him right here?
How would you describe the crowd
From that view,
here
there,
who
that
came out to see
camera,
Charlie Kirk? We've talked a lot about
because
this.
he's right there.
His campus
That camera's
tour, if
facing
you will, the
right,
most recent one that he had been on was intended to be a dialogue. It was intended to be debate,
right where it would have gone.
disagreement, obviously
Ben, I
verbally.
think.
Did you get a sense that the crowd was largely supportive, had come out to sort of see Kirk in his element? Help us understand that.
Yeah, I mean, there was probably 50 or 60 protesters there against Charlie Kirk, but the
Adam
crowd
Green.
supporting him was far larger. And anytime
Filmmaker?
there was an anti-Charlie chant, it would be drowned out by USA.
Sounds kind of
or,
familiar. I'm not too
Kirk
sure.
chants from the other side. So, it seemed the mood was positive. People were there to hear.
Yeah, I'm not too sure
hear
I'm not too
ideas,
sure.
The transfer of ideas and discussion and
Yeah, I don't think so,
shame
Blood. What about him?
has to break out in violence like this.
Yeah, it's just terrible. Adam Bartholomew, thank you very much for sharing your experience there on the ground as you remain, I know, near campus. We're glad that you are okay. Appreciate you joining us. Let me bring in now our NBC News correspondents Ryan Riley and Mel Zanona, because at this moment we have talked about the widespread condemnation, Mel, across the political spectrum of political violence, coming from everybody from current sitting members of Congress on the Republican side to former high-profile elected Democrats, former President Obama, former Vice President Kamala Harris, former President Joe Biden as well. Mel, you're hearing
really,
a lot
Blood?
of that today on Capitol Hill, including from some members who counted Charlie Kirk among their friends, personal friends.
Yeah, that's exactly right. The mood on Capitol Hill right now, really somber. Members just walking around with tears in their eyes, reading the news in real time. This is really hitting close to home on Capitol Hill, and there's a number of reasons for that. Number one, Charlie Kirk was really close with and had personal relationships with a lot of members in the Republican Party here on Capitol Hill. One of them, for example, Anna Paulina Luna, she credited him with recruiting her to run. She said, if it weren't for him, I wouldn't be a member of Congress right now. So really just hitting close to home for these members. The second reason why this is really reverberating on Capitol Hill is that members are scared for their own safety. That's something that has been going on, unfortunately, over the past few years in particular. Political violence on the rise. There have been a number of incidents, including recently there was the assassination in Minnesota for some state lawmakers. But this has really changed how members on both sides of the aisle are operating on a day-to-day basis, because most of them do not have a security detail. Most of them walk around without anyone protecting them. And when they go home in their districts, they're having these events similar to what Charlie Kirk was having, where it's these open forums, anyone can get in, necessarily not security over there. And so they are starting to change how they're operating. And that's going to have an impact on how they interact with their constituents, how they're able to campaign. They have tried to take steps, obviously, in recent years to increase their own security, but this has just been something that they've been wrestling with. And while everyone on both sides of the aisle is saying political violence needs to stop, it's not clear that there's an answer that everyone can agree on how best to do that.
To check him out, Blood. To check him out.
Talked to us a little bit ago before holding a moment.
Oh, at the Bronco Bowl? Okay.
Let's listen to what he had to say.
Every political figure, we need everyone who has a platform to say this loudly and clearly. We can settle disagreements and disputes in a civil manner, and political violence must be called out, and it has to stop.
And those comments were before it was announced that Charlie Kirk had actually passed away from that gunshot wound. After it was announced, though, Speaker Mike Johnson put out a statement, again reiterating that Charlie Kirk was a personal close friend and confidant. So just a reminder, again, of why this is hitting so close to home for members of Congress.
Melanie Zanona. Mel, thank you. I know you're staying close to a camera tonight as well. I want to take you now back to Utah. I want to show you here the room where we expect to see a news conference shortly. This is just the prep. This isn't the news conference starting. They're just checking the mics. They're making sure everything works because we do expect to hear at some point soon, we don't have exact timing, from the governor, from law enforcement officials, both locally and we presume federally. We understand at least some representatives from the FBI will be there, some representatives from the university as well, with a series of questions now around the current status of this suspect, of the person who shot and killed Charlie Kirk, questions around security at this event, questions around what happened as we are waiting to hear more. We're going to keep this live shot up because we want to bring that to you as soon as we get into it, obviously. But I want to go to Ryan Riley, who we brought in just a second ago. And Ryan, while we watch to see
Right,
when
Red
this
Killer,
begins,
yeah.
it hasn't begun yet.
It's
This
crazy.
is just the prep. We talk about this spate of political violence that we have seen spike in this country. You look at just the last couple of months here. You had
right,
not just the obviously the incident today. You had the CDC shooting that happened not too long ago. You had a Republican member of Congress who said he was nearly run off the road this summer by somebody who wanted to kill him and his family. You had, of course, the horrific death of a Minnesota lawmaker and her husband, the shooting of another state lawmaker there and his wife. The list,
Yeah, it could be Freddie. Yeah, it could have waited for him to say something to have a message, you know.
Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's husband. In context,
But who
this
knows?
is a moment where there is real concern, real
Yo,
fear,
Freddie,
and
yo,
real
yo.
anger right now over the
Yeah,
political
it's
violence
pretty
that we've
bad,
seen.
man.
Yeah, in fact, the trial of one of those attempted assassins of Donald Trump is ongoing this week in Florida. So there has just been a ton, a spate of violence that we've seen, political violence that we've seen.
I already
over the
saw it,
past,
Level. Already
several
saw
years,
it.
and it's something that you worry about having a contagion
Yeah, it's pretty fucked
effect.
up.
And obviously, there's a lot of readily available information on the internet now. People are able to research these things ahead of time. It's just sort of a lot easier for people to plot out their steps and plot out their maps, and as well as the extremist effect that the online culture has in radicalizing individuals. It's not only a foreign terrorism problem, that's a domestic terrorism problem in terms of ramping up things. And you've seen simultaneously, although obviously in this instance, there's no indication that anything could have been done to prevent this as far as what we know thus far, but you've seen this massive pullback from the FBI and the Justice Department into the domestic terrorism landscape due to the attack on the Capitol and the president's problems with the prosecution of those acts of political violence that happened there. So the repercussion from that, from those pardons and from that event has been this massive retreat from a domestic terrorism at the FBI, where you've seen
Yeah, I don't know, man.
shutdown of
It
terrorism,
could go either way.
a lot of people in fear.
Could be a random person that
or investigating any,
or it could have been some political agenda.
So what we know at the moment is that by any indication, there's no indication that this was involved more than one person, which is when it is easier to pick up these sort of investigations or detect these sort of plots ahead of time. And we don't even know, who the suspect.
A group that claimed it? I don't know.
So, there are a lot of open questions.
I don't know about that.
But,
A group could have organized and tried to not be known.
Open events are the ones that are on the sort of
Right, Cheesy? Yeah, it's kind of strange.
The most vulnerable to
But I don't know.
acts of domestic violence like this.
Ryan, you also obviously cover the Justice Department.
You could go hours with like possibilities.
Kash Patel, early on, as this story was developing, before we learned that,
But we don't know anything yet, you know.
in fact died, said that the FBI was monitoring this, that the FBI was obviously working with folks on the ground on this. That is typical in a act of apparent political violence like this, right?
That is, yes. And I mean, they, have also been assisting, but, there's also
I'm not sure.
The questions of which, obviously, this
Right,
is
Cheesy, yeah.
publicly
A lot of bad
reacting
stuff for
the
sure.
Minnesota one, investigation was not one that there was a huge response to. The burning, the arson that we saw at Josh Shapiro's home is not something that the FBI really got involved in. So, there are questions here with the politicization of the FBI about which of these cases are going to obviously get priority. Obviously, there's been a huge political focus from the administration on cases against their political enemies, and the wanting to generate headlines against their political enemies. But if the FBI was operating as normal, this would have been obviously something that the FBI would have gotten involved with, even if we weren't in the current situation. This is something that appears to be an assassination attempt against
A fresh
major
fade.
political figure, and the FBI would be contributing resources to that in any function that they could. We don't ultimately know where the charges will come down, whether that'll be on the state level or on the federal level. There's always a little bit of a complication with figuring out what the federal hook is going to be. In certain instances, you have to find what the federal charge exactly would be. And sometimes it's easier, frankly, to get those charges over on the state level. And, depending on the state,
A singer, really? I didn't hear about that. Performing, they had a dead body in their truck? What the fuck?
Ryan Riley, thank you very much.
God.
I know you're continuing to report out this story. I appreciate that. It is now just past 6 o'clock on the East Coast, 4 o'clock in Utah, where we expect to see a news conference now from state leaders, from law enforcement officials any minute on the breaking news that we have been covering for the last several hours. We're going to reset here and bring you up to speed in case you're just joining us. Again, this is a live look now in Utah, that news conference that we expect to begin possibly any minute, sometime in the next couple of minutes. It obviously has not started yet. We expect the governor to be there along with representatives from Utah Valley University, where this shooting happened, where conservative activist Charlie Kirk was shot and killed. The person who killed him still on the run tonight. No suspect in custody, according to officials at this moment. No one in custody. We obviously are going to be asking about that. We are hoping to hear more from that at that news conference in just a moment. We have a lot of teams on the ground here as we know that hundreds of people had gathered to hear Kirk speak. You can see some of those crowds there in a variety of video that has come in from people who were on the ground when this happened. We are going to show you the video leading up to the moment of the shooting. It is obviously disturbing.
So blurry.
We're only going to show it to you once this hour. We're going to freeze the video before the shooting. You will hear the sound of it. Here it is.
Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
You hear the sound of the shot. You hear people in the crowd yelling. You hear somebody yelling, "Get down, get down." We have spoken to eyewitnesses on the
That is kind of strange that that question was asked.
Who say they ducked, who say there was chaos in the aftermath of this shooting here in what was an undeniably horrific scene. Kirk, just 31 years old, married with 2 young kids, 2 toddlers, ages 1 and 3. He is somebody who was extraordinarily well known in conservative circles. He had major influence in the Trump-backed movement. He fought for President Trump, for Vice President J.D. Vance.
That is kind of odd.
Whom are reacting tonight to the death of Charlie Kirk. I want to bring in, among the correspondents covering this for us tonight, Gabe Gutierrez, who is joining us now from the White House, where, Gabe, the flags have been
like it was rehearsed, but not saying it was, but dude, you never fucking know, dude.
A few minutes ago, within the last hour or so, and President Trump calling Charlie Kirk legendary, announcing his death on social media just a short time ago. And as you said, we are getting reaction from across the political spectrum over the last hour or so. We've heard from former presidents about Barack Obama and Joe Biden. We've heard from California's governor, Gavin Newsom, calling the shooting disgusting, Obama calling it despicable, and also from the president's family, Donald Trump Jr., as well as the who is extremely close to Charlie Kirk, Vice President J.D. Vance, and on down. Many of Trump administration officials reacting with profound sadness. I was speaking to White House officials earlier who seemed devastated when they first heard this news. Now, Hallie, you've been mentioning this, but Charlie Kirk, his influence within the MAGA movement is just huge.
There's just so many cameras like around the area too. Like they would look at every car from what area. I don't know. I mean, it's just
Rotunda with a prime seat, actually closer to many members of Congress. And that is due to his huge influence in this
The old guy
movement.
purposely made a scene while not being the
perhaps
shooter.
doing
Wait, what kind
more
of
than
scene
many
did he
members of
make?
Congress, Republicans, in getting Donald Trump reelected.
Was he the one
because
asking the
was so
question? Well,
influential
no,
with
not
that
asking the
youth
question, but
movement. 31 years old.
so he
sitting
started
here
saying
at
he
the
did
White
it. He
House
or
many
I
times
do it
during the
again, like
first
right after
Trump
the shot,
administration, and
or was it
developing that
like
close personal
they tackled
friendship
him?
with Donald Trump Jr. He
Then he
went with
started
him to
saying it. I don't
Greenland,
know.
earlier this year. And again, there's this profound sense of shock and sadness
Really?
here at the White House
It's
over the
weird.
last several hours as soon as we got that news that that shooting was unfolding at that campus in Utah, Hallie.
Gabe Gutierrez. Gabe, thank you very much for that. I'm going to ask you to stand by and to stay close, but I want to go now to two guests, two people who had been at this event in Utah, Chase Hughes and Logan Topman. Chase and Logan are both joining us now. Thank you both for being here very much.
Of course. Thanks for having us.
Of course. Chase, I'll start with you, and then Logan to you. And I want to just note for both of you, too, if I have to interrupt you, I'll apologize in advance, only because that news conference may begin any minute. We've got teams monitoring that, so we'll cut into that as soon as it happens. But Chase, tell me where you were. What happened when you were at this event?
I was standing, I'm assuming you've seen the overhead footage, up and to the left of him, above on that balcony area, looking down when we heard the shot ring out.
Logan, were you with him? Were you two together?
No, I was on the opposite end on the overlooking balcony. You can see it in the footage right now on screen.
At the triangle point, he was actually on the edge.
I was there filming it for the news team.
Okay, so you had both attended the event to be able to watch and to listen. What was happening in the minutes before this shooting? Presumably, from the video that we've seen, people were lining up. They were asking questions to Charlie Kirk. It was kind of one of these
Decent
usual campus
mustache.
events that he holds. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, very full campus, a lot of noise, lots of cheering. When he came out, it was like exploding like a concert. There was some booing too. And he was actually on his second person, I believe, when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So it was fairly early on in the event. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Probably maybe 15 minutes-ish around there, maybe 20.
Okay. And Logan, when the shooting happened, can you tell me what you heard specifically? One shot? Did you hear people yelling? Give me a sense of that.
Yeah, so I was up on the balcony. I had headphones on because
Getting
I was
right up.
checking the audio for the news
You think he'd already be in place?
I
You would
was
think that.
just listening to him talk.
So there's somebody on the
and
roof
when I
right
heard
there?
What I thought at the time was a
Fan?
firework. It sounded
He
very
just ran from
not as loud as I was expecting.
over.
Just
Where's my finger? Whoa.
But
From over there, ran in. Getting right up.
Yeah. You think he'd already be in place?
You would think that. So there's somebody on the roof right there? Just saying? He just ran from over. Where's my finger? Whoa. From over there, ran in. And now he's right there. Just saying. Just getting right up.
He was moving after the shot. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy.
Yeah. You think he'd already be in place?
You would think that.
That's crazy.
brain couldn't even process what happened.
And Chase, you were in a different location from Logan, and did you immediately know that it was a shot fired?
Yeah. So
I
that doesn't look like some celebrational type shit.
There's such a history of divisiveness of Charlie that
I don't know.
and there's this air of controversy while you're there.
I don't know,
there's
y'all.
this fear that something's going to happen. And the second we heard a noise, just naturally, without even registering what it was, everyone just started to run.
Where did you go?
I went into the building. If you see the video now, up and to the left,
Okay.
there's a balcony, and we just went right in those doors with everyone else.
And at what point were you cleared, either of you? Did anybody come around and tell you to remain where you were? Did you talk with any law enforcement? Was there any kind of sort of investigatory procedure after?
When I had stepped back from my camera, there were policemen there who were yelling at everyone to get away from the scene and like to get to safety.
Okay. And that's what you did, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
You both are students, and you know this campus. We know from what officials have said, the shot came from a building that's about, I guess, 200 yards away, right, from where this amphitheater was. I believe it's called the Losi Center. Can you help us understand, like, how far away from where you were is that building? We're looking at a map visually, but you know this campus. Explain this to us.
From where I was,
Just
I think
saying,
it was
just
about
getting right up.
maybe 50 feet away from me, from what it sounds like, and from where it sounded like the bullet had come from.
I see. So more on that upper deck, kind of behind where you were standing, Logan.
Yeah, and after looking at footage from what I've seen from other perspectives like this one, once the shot happens, it seems like the upper levels get cleared out a lot quicker, which makes me think that it was closer and people heard it first.
Got it. And Chase, to enter or exit that area, was there any security either at the event or is there generally any security in that particular space?
There was, there was good security. There was right above where he was at was completely clear. There was police officers there. There were police officers inside patrolling, obviously with him, as you see in the video. And so it was very quickly, there were officials and law enforcement asking us to move.
Got it. And to enter the event, and Logan, I don't know if this
Yeah,
is
I don't
for
think
you
so,
as a
right?
member of the news organization covering it for school. Did you have to go through any metal detectors? Is that typical?
Remember when the old FBI director said that they didn't have the FBI on that roof because it was too sloped, and it was like not even that bad
Is there anything you want people to know
for
about this
the Trump
experience
assassination
today and about
attempt?
what has happened in what is, as you well know, a horrific shooting that is reverberating not just here in Washington but around the world tonight?
I think our heart just breaks. I mean, it's weird. You see things like this on films and stuff, and you are desensitized to it. But like hearing something like that in real life and kind of seeing it is heartbreaking.
And just our prayers go out to his family, and we hope that they're doing all right.
Chase and Logan, both students at the school, thank you so much for being with us and for recounting your experience here. I really appreciate your time. Thank you, and glad you're both okay.
Thank you.
We are waiting for that news conference.
Yeah, I know.
Any minute, the Utah governor, other officials from the school, from law enforcement are expected to speak. You see the microphones there. They have been doing a variety of preparations to get ready for this. We don't really have firm timing guidance here. We've just been notified that it will happen at some point soon. We're going to bring that to you the second that it begins. While we do, I want to bring in NBC News correspondent Vaughn Hilliard, who covers the White House, who has long covered the Trump campaign, along with our law enforcement correspondent Ryan Riley. Vaughn, Charlie Kirk, you look at somebody like him, a young 31 years old. He has been in politics for more than a decade. He was the youngest speaker, I believe, at the 2016 Republican National Convention. He spoke in 2020. He spoke in 2024. He is somebody who has mobilized and helped to mobilize young conservatives to rally them behind President Trump.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna know, man. Like
for people who aren't as familiar with him,
anytime soon.
Right. I think, Hallie, folks that even cover politics day to day,
We'll have to see.
it is striking to be reminded that Charlie Kirk was 31 years old because he has been such a presence in American politics for the last decade. Back in 2016, his organization that he started, Turning Point USA, he started it back in 2012, but it really took off in 2016 when it latched on to the insurgent candidacy of Donald Trump. And over the course of the last decade, he slowly built this organization into a several $100 million mammoth operation,
Civil War
operation that
they say that they say Civil War every week.
The Republican National Committee. This is somebody I flew to Chicago today for an event with Attorney General Pam Bondi and HHS Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And the news of the shooting, it came on our flight back here to Washington, D.C. And when you're talking about Attorney General Pam Bondi and RFK, these are both individuals that had struck up relationships. Pam Bondi considered him a close friend. And that's kind of the reality across the entire Trump administration, even beginning with J.D. Vance. Back in 2022, I covered the Ohio Senate primary race that was competitive, that J.D. Vance narrowly won. And that night that he won that race, he credited Charlie Kirk, who had been there with him in the days leading up to that primary victory, helping to boost his candidacy. He was also close friends with Don Jr., the son of the president. This is somebody, if you had were involved in, MAGA world in any which way, which really the Republican Party has become over the years, you will have run across Charlie Kirk. And that is why there is a father and a husband that was killed today.
Yo, wave.
But also somebody that had become, over the last decade, a really important, influential figure inside of today's Republican Party.
Vaughn, I'm going to ask you to stand by for a moment, and that is incredibly helpful context around who Kirk is. As you mentioned, 2 kids, a wife, going through, candidly, living just a nightmare right now. I want to bring in NBC News law enforcement analyst Rob D'Amico, because Rob, one of the other pieces of this too, whoever did this has not been captured, at least so far as we know. Now, I keep mentioning this news conference, and that is because that's one of those huge, outstanding questions that will
Spam,
likely
no,
be
it's,
among the first asked if it is not
beef
answered
jerky.
already. As you are starting to see some activity around the microphone again, they're still getting ready. It looks like they're making sure that all
Like
the
a
tech works. But Rob,
a Slim
this
Jim kind of thing.
individual not captured. There had been some confusing initial reports that perhaps somebody had been arrested on the ground. Obviously, there was then a backtracking from the school. And so far as we know, again, 6:15 Eastern, 4:15 in Utah, no one has been captured yet.
Yeah, I think the confusion of something like this is it's natural that someone was taken into custody. Some things were said that got onto an X video and kind of went viral. And it wasn't the person who they're saying committed this act. Hopefully they're saying it was from this one building. They did come out and say that. So hopefully the tactical teams cleared that. And they don't have anyone in there. So they're now assuming that the shooter is beyond the scope of the original crime scene, I think. Hopefully that's going to come out in a press release, because now the amount of time that's passed and everyone leaving, they're going to have to now start reviewing everything from an evidence point, a lot of cameras and stuff. So it can now take days into longer to actually find a shooter.
Would a college campus like this typically track people who are coming on and off campus? At this particular event, we know that there were hundreds, if not, we've heard estimates of maybe 2,000, 3,000 people who would come out to attend this,
Not sure.
this TPUSA event.
Campuses have a lot of cameras.
It could be someone that worked for the college,
So with all the
so they could
students
get
on
in
there,
easier. I don't know.
There's a lot of cameras, but it takes time to review. They're going to have a lot of people start looking at these cameras. When we start looking at something like this, the Boston bombing,
Could be
was one of the
anybody.
first ones that happened. And the FBI actually had to change the way they took video in to review it all, because it takes up a lot of space. And how do you do it? So I think they have better systems now, and that's where the Bureau is probably going to come in, that they can put an email, an 800 number. If you have a video of this event, if you have something, even if you don't think it was relevant, to send it in, and then it's going to take people to start looking at it. And then once they can get that clip of, I think this is the shooter, then they're probably going to have to come out in public and say, have you seen this person? We're looking for him as a material witness, so to speak.
Rob, in a moment of apparent political violence like this, is it your assessment that after what we've seen happen, there may be less of a broader threat to the community at large, given that you do have this person, somebody who just shot and killed a 31-year-old here in broad daylight, still not captured?
I think this was a targeted event. So is that person going to go look out when you look at some of the mass shootings and some of the more prolific shootings? I don't think that's the concern. But when that person then gets cornered or thinks that someone recognizes them, then they could, again, go into violence to get away from it. If they think that they're being cornered by someone who may recognize them, then you can have the outcome from violence. But I don't think it's the same as someone who has just a mass shooting that just wants to commit crime to anyone, as opposed to this looks to be like a targeted shooting as opposed to just a mass shooting.
We are not showing,
Yeah,
of course,
Farrell, it's crazy.
that video of the moment of the shooting. We showed it once
It's
at the
crazy
top of
for
the hour
sure.
here. You heard the sound, but there have been a tremendous number of other videos coming into us from various angles, Rob, from the top sort of level there where people were standing, from various points in the amphitheater. Law enforcement is using that, right? This all becomes evidence. These are all tools now that law enforcement can use to try to track down the suspect, no?
Oh, absolutely. But it's going to be so much at an event like this, especially something like this, where it's influencers there, it's social media, young kids who just shoot everything with the phone. There's thousands of videos and pictures that law enforcement's going to have to go through, and that's where the federal agencies can come in, because they have the people. Obviously, the campus police, they don't have the personnel. They probably don't even have the technology and resources to do something like this, where FBI is going to be able to come in and throw thousands of people to start looking at video, because that's what it's going to take. And to get the video in, get witnesses in there, try to talk to them. And the problem is, when a shooting happens like this and it's a bowl-like event, every witness thinks that the gunshot came from somewhere else, because when you talk about sound and how that the ricochets of sound and everything else, it fools people. Even when you're standing there, you really don't have a good idea. So everyone's going to think, oh, this is where the shooter was. You're going to have to go through all those statements. But they're going to start capturing all the phones. They're going to probably have a way to physically come in, to turn your phone in, to take the video. There's going to be a way to do it online and such, because, again, it's thousands. It's thousands of still photos, and it's going to be thousands of videos.
There's always, in a moment like this, unfortunately, horrific as any shooting is, discussion around so-called soft targets, right, versus hard targets, around the security that was in place around the building. We've spoken with several eyewitnesses over the course of our coverage here on NBC News, Rob, and even in just the last couple of minutes here, some eyewitnesses have said they did not have any security. There was no, metal detector or bag check that they had to go through. Others say there was a robust law enforcement presence here. Is there any standard to what is typical for a college campus event like this, what was intended to be a dialogue, a discussion around politics?
No, there's not. Even if this was a presidential event.
Right,
and
Billy,
we'll
right.
get into, President Trump's, when he's, his assassination attempt that was within inches of killing him. And there you have the Secret Service, you have law enforcement that are looking for snipers and such. A campus event and this is one of the first. This is an influencer that was assassinated. Before, we've had political figures, and they've shown up at their doorsteps and other things that you've talked about, how many political violence events have been out there. But this is one of the ones that I'd say is now on the outlier side of, it was an influencer. It wasn't an elected official. I think it's going to change security for people that are out there talking on the political side. But even at that, if you're looking at, you say you had an executive protection detail out there, and you're looking at close-in protection close to him, and you have people scanning the crowd looking for a guy with a pistol, I don't know if they would have ever found, if this person was 200, 250 yards away in a building or in some type of defilade, if he had any training, or if he was a hunter and just knew how to shoot from a distance. I don't even know if that security would have picked that up. Because, again, that's even something that the Secret Service goes, and they have to look at the environment out to what they think is a reasonable small arms distance, 250, 400, maybe even 500 yards if it's a qualified shooter. But a campus that has an influence on, there's not thinking about a long shot from a trained, or at least someone who knows how to shoot from a distance. They will probably want him to clear that building, even if they had security in a decent number around him. They would have been looking at the crowd immediately in front of him, looking for someone to pull out a pistol or something, and not someone to take a well-aimed, what we call a sniper. It might not be sniper trained, but that's what generally people know about.
Rob D'Amico, thank you very much. Rob, I want to go to Ryan Riley. I want to go to Gabe Gutierrez. I want to go to Vaughn Hilliard, because we now have a huge update that the FBI director, Kash Patel, according to him, says that the subject for the horrific shooting today that took the life of Charlie Kirk is now in custody.
Holy shit, y'all.
Significant update here. And I'm going to ask our team to
Holy
go ahead and build
shit.
this tweet, this post online, an X post from the FBI Director Kash Patel. Again, official notification from the FBI Director who says that there is a suspect now in custody. This is significant, considering that it had been a period, obviously, of several hours between the time of the shooting, the time that we learned that Kirk had in fact been killed, learning that.
Yeah, it's terrible, Bubba. Yeah, it's terrible,
to now
right?
this word from the FBI Director that a suspect is in custody. We're going to see if we can scramble up Tom Winter as well. But Ryan Riley, let me go to you as somebody who covers the FBI. As we talked about a bit ago, Kash Patel, the FBI director, also, by the way, somebody who was influential in the conservative sphere before he took on this job at the FBI, was early to say that the FBI was going to be assisting folks in Utah. And I want to note, too, we expect that news conference to begin potentially any minute, where I'm sure we'll hear more from law enforcement officials in Utah, the commissioner of public safety there, as well as the governor, Ryan.
Yes, according to this tweet from Kash Patel, which just came out moments ago, they have someone in custody there. They haven't named the actual suspect yet, but that's a hugely significant development and a pretty rapid change, because as far as we knew, there was not. They had not announced that they were looking for anyone. They had not announced anything along those lines. There was that arrest that took place on the scene, but that ended up not being the suspect. There had been videos circulating, and from some of the reporting and from some of the statements that were made.
Oh shit, y'all.
At the school, they were looking at that rooftop area, and that was nearby. So I think that's probably where they were, training a lot of their focus on. But having gotten someone in custody this quickly, I'll be curious to learn more, probably in this press conference, about how that exactly ended up happening, whether it was at the scene or whether this was someone they had to very quickly find. Based on the timeline there, you would lean probably more towards there could have potentially been an arrest on the
So
scene.
Carol, yeah, I can't show the full video on here. They show it like they've been showing like the leading up to it, but they haven't showed like the actual video.
That they were chasing after.
I wouldn't want to show it on Twitch anyway.
We'll find out more at this press conference about exactly, Hallie, about exactly who this person was potentially.
And it is also clear, Ryan, that this has been, from the law enforcement perspective, an all-hands-on-deck effort, given just how high-profile this was.
Correct. Yeah, you had an immediate response there. You saw earlier, in your coverage, a lot of that instant response, and the FBI was responding very quickly as well. This was obviously state and local law enforcement were first to the scene, and so that quick partnership sort of lines up. And the question now will be where this case initially falls, whether it's brought initially locally or federally, as well as the details here and how this apprehension very quickly.
Oh my God. Why is it
obviously
all
this
the way up?
horrific. For the family, you think of his wife, his widow, and the surviving children there. Obviously, this is, just a horrific situation. But not having this extend out in terms of a manhunt, an extended manhunt that could have kept an entire community on edge.
I'm going to cut you off there. We've got that special report beginning now with that news conference. Let's take you there.
Yeah, it's on Twitter if you want to see it.
This is an NBC News special report. Here's Tom Yamas.
I mean, I wanted to see it mainly because just to have confirmation.
Holding a news conference on the fatal shooting of conservative activist Charlie Kirk, who was killed while giving a presentation at Utah Valley University. We've just learned from the FBI Director Kash Patel, posting this on X, that the suspect in that assassination is now in custody. We're monitoring this news conference. We're going to bring it to you as soon as it starts. It looks like they've started to speak. Let's listen in.
He later passed. The Utah Department of Public Safety will be co-leading this criminal investigation to find this killer, along with the Federal Bureau of Investigation. We are working in unison with the County Sheriff's Office, the local police department, and the University Police Department, all of which have been very cooperative and fully engaged in this process. Shortly after the shooting, we did have a suspect in custody, George Zinn, but he was released from custody after we identified that he did not match the shooting suspect and was not an accurate person of interest. However, he has been booked into the county jail by Utah Valley University Police Department for obstruction of justice. We do still have an active investigation for the person of interest. This incident occurred with a large crowd around. There was one shot fired and one victim. While the suspect is at large, we believe this was a targeted attack towards one individual. This is a tragic moment in our state and in our country. As we heal, we encourage everyone who is struggling with news of the incident to call 988, our state mental health crisis.
He must not know about what
In addition to that,
Cash Patel
members of
said
the
then.
FBI will also be discussing other ways we can communicate through the public for tips and other information. Thank you.
Good afternoon. On behalf of the FBI, we extend our sincerest condolences to the family and friends of Charlie Kirk. Our thoughts are also with the people who witnessed this traumatic event. We know that what you experienced was very difficult. Our thoughts are with you as well. As soon as we heard about the shooting, special agents and personnel from the Salt Lake field office responded immediately. We have full resources devoted to this investigation, including tactical, operational, investigative, and intelligence. To be clear, the FBI will fully support and co-lead this investigation alongside with our partners. We are working on setting up a digital media tip line, and as soon as it's established, we'll get that information out to everyone.
Right, blood for sure.
I know there's a lot of questions. This is very much an active case, and this investigation is in its early stages. We are following all the leads and all the evidence. If anyone has any information, please report it to the FBI or local law enforcement. Thank you.
On behalf of President Tubanez, who we've been communicating with, and she's on her way back right now, I say that on behalf of Utah Valley University, we are shocked and saddened by the tragic passing of Charlie Kirk. We express our sincere condolences to the Kirk family. We grieve with our students, faculty, and staff who bore witness to this unspeakable tragedy. He was invited by the student group Turning Point USA to speak on our campus. We firmly believe that UVU is a place to share ideas and to debate openly and respectfully. Any attempt to infringe on those rights has no place here.
Oh, you really are? Oh, you are blood, really? Am I still gonna play TCM? I'm not sure. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I already streamed more than I thought, but I'm probably gonna just stay on this for a bit until we find out more stuff.
On this dark and tragic occasion, I want to thank our law enforcement officers who are leading this investigation, starting with Chief Long and his response here with the UVU Police Department. We're grateful for your leadership and your team. And again, to the speakers that you've just heard from who are co-leading this investigation. I also want to recognize Sheriff Mike Smith, who has been an invaluable partner as this investigation moves forward. I've been in touch with President Trump, with FBI Director Cash Patel. We are completely aligned with our state and federal partners as we work through this case. Now, this is a dark day for our state. It's a tragic day for our nation.
Yeah, Adam, for sure,
I want to
man.
be very clear that this
That's
is
fucked
a
up.
political assassination. We are celebrating 250 years of the founding of this great nation. That founding document, the Declaration of Independence, that this great experiment on which we embarked together 250 years ago, that we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights. The first one of those is life. And today, a life was taken. Charlie Kirk was first and foremost a husband and a dad to two young children. He was also very much politically involved, and that's why he was here on campus. Charlie believed in the power of free speech and debate to shape ideas and to persuade people. our university campuses in this nation and here in the state of Utah have been the place where truth and ideas are formulated and debated. And that's what he does. He comes on college campuses and he debates. That is foundational to the formation of our country, to our most basic constitutional rights. And when someone takes the life of a person because of their ideas or their
Right, Adam,
ideals,
yeah. Saying there's people that are fucked up out there, dude.
foundation is threatened. Now, we have a person of interest in custody. The investigation is ongoing. But I want to make it crystal clear right now, to whoever did this, we will find you. We will try you. And we will hold you accountable to the furthest extent of the law. And I just want to remind people that we still have the death penalty here in the state of Utah.
God damn.
Our nation is broken. We've had political assassinations recently in Minnesota. We had an attempted assassination on the governor of Pennsylvania. And we had an attempted assassination on a presidential candidate and former president of the United States, and now current president of the United States. Nothing I say can unite us as a country. Nothing I can say right now can fix what is broken. Nothing I can say can bring back Charlie Kirk. Our hearts are broken. We mourn with his wife, his children, his family, his friends. We mourn as a nation. If anyone in the sound of my voice celebrated even a little bit at the news of this shooting, I would beg you to look in the mirror and to see if you can find a better angel in there somewhere. I don't care what his politics are. I care that he was an American. We desperately need our country. We desperately need leaders in our country. But more than the leaders, we just need every single person in this country to think about where we are and where we want to be. To ask ourselves, is this it? Is this what 250 years has wrought on us? I pray that that's not the case. I pray that those who hated what Charlie Kirk stood for will put down their social media and their pens and pray for his family, and that all of us will try to find a way to stop hating our fellow Americans. With that, we're happy to take a few questions.
The FBI director is posting that a suspect is in custody. I would just like clarification. Do you or do you not have a suspected shooter in custody?
We have a person of interest in custody that is being interviewed right now.
That is not George Zinn.
That is not George Zinn. That is correct.
Are you still searching or looking for another shooter or anybody else related to this?
Yes, we are actively looking for anyone and everyone who has any possible information relating to this shooting.
Can you tell us details about the suspect being taken into custody? Where? How long ago?
We cannot at this point, but we will get you that information when we can.
Is there believed to be a second individual involved in the shooting?
At this point, there is no information that would lead us to believe that there is a second person involved.
Can you guys talk about the possible shooting?
Do you want to talk about what we know there? Yeah.
The only information we have on the suspect, the possible shooter, is taken from closed-circuit TV here on campus. We do have that. We're analyzing it, but it is security camera footage, so you can kind of guess what the quality of that is. But we do know dressed in all dark clothing, but we don't have much better description other than that.
Where do you believe the shot came from?
The shot came from here on campus, from a location at a fair, potentially from a roof, yes. A longer distance shot from a roof.
So to clarify, with the security camera footage you have and the person of interest that's in custody, does that match up?
That's what we're trying to decipher right now.
So did FBI or DHS have anything on the threat board this morning?
I can't speak to that.
I'll just say that the investigation's ongoing, and as soon as we have further information, we will be sure to release it.
Any indications of foreign intelligence involvement?
As of now, I can't comment on any of that.
Thank you.
Can you talk a little about the security of the event itself? Who was there security-wise, and what happens on these kind of events?
Chief Long.
So my name is Jeff Long. I'm the police chief here at UVU, and I'll tell you right now, we're devastated. We're a small police department. We have a very large campus. We have over 40,000 students, and we love our students. We love our visitors, and we're devastated by what happened today. This is the police chief's nightmare. I'm very saddened for the Kirk family. I know his wife and parents found out about this. You know, obviously he's away from home. He's here in Utah. They find out by a police officer that visits their home. That's tragic. Nobody wants that. But I can tell you about our venue today. This was an open venue. This is outside. We did have 6 officers working that event. We had probably over 3,000 people that were in attendance. It sat down in kind of a bowl area here on the central campus. We have a waterfall area, and so he was kind of in a lower area, surrounded by buildings. You know, we had some plainclothes police officers that were in the crowd as well. You know, we train for these things, and you think you have things covered, and you know, these things. You know, unfortunately, they happen. You try to get your bases covered, and unfortunately today we didn't. And because of that, we had this tragic incident. So we did have officers there. We had Charlie Kirk's team. He has a security team that travels with him, and they were here with him when he was shot.
Was the gun recovered?
I'm sorry, see?
Was the weapon recovered?
At this point, I can't disclose that.
When Charlie Kirk was shot, there was a question being asked about mass shooting. Was that person apprehended? And do you know who asked that question?
Say the question again. I don't know if I understand what you're saying.
When Charlie Kirk was shot, he was answering a question about mass shootings specifically. Was that person apprehended? And do you know who asked that question?
I do not. We do not have that.
Right, cheesy, right? Yeah, it's different for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have time for just one.
No, I get that. I get that.
Thank you.
Yeah, a question for the chief as well. Was it your team or Kirk's team, or a combination of both, that kind of set the security protocol for the event?
So we work together. You know, he has his team, and they do this all over the country. We all know that. This is not uncommon for them. They're very comfortable on campuses, and I was coordinating with his lead security guy, and so yeah, we were working together.
Was this a sharpshooter type shot?
Ladies and gentlemen, those are all the questions that will be answered today. Again, thank you for covering this. We will be updating you as soon as we have additional information through normal channels, working with law enforcement. Again,
they're not talking too much about it.
To the Kirk family and to the students
about how they found the suspect, but we'll have to see.
And I would just ask everyone everywhere to please pray for their family and to pray for our country. We need it now more than ever. Thank you.
All right, we've just been listening to Utah officials, including Governor Spencer Cox, talk about the assassination of Charlie Kirk. A bit of confusion there for many of us covering this, and the press as well that was gathered, because the head of the FBI director, Kash Patel, put out a post on X just before this news conference saying that the subject of the shooting, I'm going to read it here, the subject for the horrific shooting today that took the life of Charlie Kirk is now in custody. Now, it was unclear from the news conference who exactly was in custody, but later later the governor saying there was a person of interest in custody, and later a police officer saying that they're trying to sort of connect the dots right now. I do want to bring in our national law enforcement.
Okay, I thought they were going to
and
backtrack that
intelligence
statement
Tom
for a
Winter. Tom,
second.
look, things are very fluid. This just happened a few hours ago. It was an assassination from long range. It was planned out from what we've heard. There was a suspect in dark clothing, they believe, seen on closed-circuit TV at Utah Valley University. The question now is, it seemed like the FBI director went a little further than officials in Utah were comfortable with. Do you think this is an issue of semantics, or they have the man they were looking for?
Yeah, it's an issue of semantics, Tom. And according to our colleague Mike Cosner, who is talking to the top of the FBI tonight, there is growing confidence that the individual identified by officials in Utah as a person of interest that they now have in custody is, in fact, the person they believe could be the shooter in this. So to just break down the semantics briefly, sometimes they don't want to call somebody a suspect for certain legal reasons in their ability to question and their ability to talk to that person. So that could be at play here. In addition to that, they want to make sure that they can match up the evidence that they've recovered and seen so far to this person before officially calling them a suspect. Right, but right now they have a real good feeling that the person they think is responsible for this assassination, they do have in fact in custody.
The governor's saying they're going to look for anybody that may be connected to the shooting, but they don't believe that there was a second person involved in the shooting, that the shooter likely was on the roof of the building about 200 yards away from where Charlie Kirk was speaking, long-range rifle, able to hit Charlie Kirk somewhere in the neck or the chest, killing him in front of a crowd of thousands that had gathered at this university there in Utah. I guess my next question to you is, they were talking about the security there. The police officer that was in charge, I think it was the chief of police there, saying they had numerous officers. Clearly, in hindsight, not enough, but also the person who had planned this out maybe had thought a little more than others had there, and was intent on killing Charlie Kirk even from very far away.
I mean, there becomes a point for these university
Yeah, he'll be
officials,
charged
for
if
people
they
at these,
find the person, yeah.
high-profile institutions.
Definitely.
I mean, do we just go to Secret Service protection?
Pretty sure
for
he'll be
every
held
single major,
accountable.
right? Because that's the type of thing that you're seeing. And by the way, we still had 2 attempted assassinations on then candidate Donald Trump, now President Donald Trump.
We need more
And he
justice
did
in
have
America.
Secret
People
Service
cannot get away with
protection,
these type of
as
things
we well
anymore.
know. If this individual was some measurements,
Yeah, it's rough,
500
man.
feet,
Let's see.
some 200 yards away with a semi-automatic rifle, that is not a particularly difficult shot for somebody that would have planned for this, would have had access to the weapon to be able to conduct what they were able to conduct today.
We should clear up something, too, that officials cleared up as well. There was a lot of video and initial report that the suspect was in custody early on, and there was social media video of an elderly man who had been handcuffed. Police now saying that person has been arrested. They are not connected to the shooting, at least not right now, but they were arrested for obstruction of justice.
Yes, that's George Zinn. This is an individual, according to publicly available documents and records, and what officials said at the press conference is somebody who they have had interactions with before, a well-known local protester. But again, we want to be clear, there's no indication this individual had anything to do with what is now being described by officials there as a political assassination. What that person's role is, whether or not they'll ultimately go through the trial process, we'll see. Presumably, they'll profess their innocence as well.
I want to bring in our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent, Kelly O'Donnell. Kelly, we obviously, and we will not lose sight of what happened here, a political assassination in Utah on a college campus.
I think the going nuclear thing wasn't like, I think he was just kind of speaking broadly.
Getting emotional.
I don't think it was that much of a stupid ass comment. It was just kind of a broad message, Farrell.
Someone who's passionate about politics and exercising his freedom of speech, something that all Americans deserve and we have the right to, and talking about how ugly politics has gotten, and really that we're at a point we haven't been.
I'm pretty sure if he gets arrested,
maybe the 1960s,
he'll be held
but it's gotten
accountable.
a bit out of control, citing what's happened in Minnesota with those Democratic lawmakers, with the governor of Pennsylvania, and then of course what happened to President Trump, inches away of being killed. Corey Compantoria,
yeah, I don't think he's not talking about a nuclear bomb. I think it's kind of obvious.
Pennsylvania rally, and then a second attempt.
He didn't mean
on
that.
President Trump's life as well.
But
We are in this period where there is acting out toward political figures. We don't yet know what a motive is, if this was politically motivated or if this was a suspect who may have been drawn to the fact that this was a large-scale event. We have seen that in other instances of national violence where sometimes mental illness is a factor, sometimes it is attention-seeking, and sometimes there can be a political motive, an anger about the views of a subject of the shooting. And we've seen that over many different
going to
cases
nuclear is
with
a
different
common
dimensions.
phrase
So those are some
for,
of the
you know,
questions that will be so
high
critical
level
now.
of
So an individual
anger,
in
you know, or
custody, that person, they will try to gain
extreme measures,
information,
you
and then
know.
they also have
have the ability then, once they've identified a suspect, to then do all of the other modern work, which is
Bomb
looking at
all the big
electronics,
cities.
looking at their
Like, I don't think he's saying
looking
that.
at things as basic as the vehicle the person
Like, I don't
may
think
have
he's.
used.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Was
saying
there
that.
any evidence there? All of
I
those
hope he goes
pieces.
nuclear
We live
bombs
in a world
on
now where
everywhere.
cameras seem to be everywhere, both fixed surveillance and security cameras, as well as handheld phones and people recording an event. And certainly there were many different angles of this. What can that
Hydrate
tell
wave.
officials about
You got it. You
this?
got it.
Also learning more about the weapon. When was it purchased? What type of weapon? All of those questions are still to be determined.
Yeah, he's just talking about people being like held accountable, which I think is true.
Separately, in a parallel
A lot of these places, dude, like people go in and out of jail multiple times, dude, and they just keep repeating offenses and shit.
Into human terms by talking about Charlie Kirk, not as the political activist that he was.
So it was just a misunderstanding. It's good though. We're all
To many
good.
young conservatives and confounding to some on the political left, but as a young married father with 2 small children, and the entire Kirk family now suffering this just irreplaceable.
Maybe it's easy, maybe not. I mean, the guy that tried to kill Trump, he didn't have any record. He was a young kid, so you never know, dude.
Just one piece of it, the political fallout another. We've seen broad condemnation.
I feel like when people go to this lengths to kill somebody, assassinate like an important figure, they could be anybody, dude. They can't agree with Charlie Kirk on everything. They could be like obsessed with him and want to kill him. You know what I mean? Like, who knows, dude? Like, or they could be opposite.
About the role of guns in our society, the role of political discourse, and when people get animated.
I'm not gonna say anything till we know for sure.
What are the lines that people must
Yeah,
say
definitely
within,
comical,
and
right?
that is part
For
of
sure,
the
for
debate
sure.
in and of itself. Tom?
Kelly, we thank you. I do want to bring in Meet the Press moderator Kristen Welker. Kristen, this is a sad day for the country, and I know just like you,
I don't think
been hearing from a lot of
people on
Republican
X
sources,
claiming
people
it's
who knew
a
Charlie
communist, a
Kirk,
Democrat,
who they themselves are
like a
incredibly
far
sad.
right.
This
Like,
was a
no one
tragedy. This
knows.
was
They might be
somebody who
right,
had worked
you know,
very
but
hard for a
no one
political party
knows
he
yet.
believed in, for a
so.
movement he believed in. It was his life, right? He was a rising star in Republican politics.
I think some people just want it to be somebody so they can like reaffirm their belief system. That's all it is. You can
Even
find
though he did not run for office, he was not elected.
any person from any
He was in so
political
many ways
fucking
a leader in that
background
party.
that's
He
done
had a
something
huge
bad to
platform. And
amplify
because of
your
that,
point, you know,
he
like
was a target for someone, a deranged individual.
there's no
who
point to
may
even,
now
you
be in
know, it's not even
custody.
point.
So, Kristen, I want to ask you the conversations you're having with your Republican sources
Right, Adam?
along the same lines.
Tom, I think you captured it really well. And the fact that in talking to a White House official, it was described to me that everyone there is just in a state of shock because they said everyone has close ties to Charlie Kirk at that White House. And just to zoom out a little bit, let's talk a little bit about who Charlie Kirk was. He founded Turning Point USA. Tom, he was just 18 years old. It's really extraordinary to think about. He really energized young voters. He wanted to bring them into the political discourse. He wanted them to enjoy talking about politics, and he has been a supporter of President Trump since the very beginning. 2016 helped to really energize young voters to go to the polls for his first election, and then in this latest race played a pivotal role as well, Tom, and that is why you are hearing from so many Republicans who are just in a state of shock and devastated, but Democrats too. Everyone, Tom, saying this has to end. But I think the question is, how can it end? And what, if anything, can lawmakers do to bring this political violence to an end? You have ticked through all of the different examples. I was struck when Governor Cox said, our nation is broken. Really powerful, Tom.
Yeah, and on that point, I want to bring in our senior Washington correspondent, Hallie Jackson, who's been covering this with us, and our team here moment by moment. Hallie, I do want to ask you, you wonder, you know, we covered Butler, what happened in Butler, Pennsylvania. We covered what happened in Minnesota, what happened with the Pennsylvania governor. We cover all these events, and the news cycle moves fast. But I just feel that we're getting to a point now where this is going to change things, and you wonder how other people like Charlie Kirk on the right, on the left, people in the center, people who are passionate about politics, and then elected officials themselves, how are they going to go out there in the public? How are they going to campaign? You know, Tom Winter brought up a great point. The Secret Service can't protect everybody. How exactly are politics going to move forward in this country?
And can I add to that, Tom, too, in addition to these?
Let's see. Where is it at? I want to switch it to another. I'll watch a different news station just to see what's going on there. Yeah, dude, he was 31, dude. Super young.
Remember how excited you were when Junior finally went off to college? Well, now college is over, Mom and Dad, and here comes Junior's student.
Just looking for a little bit of a place to mourn. As far as where my head's at, conflicted. I would say the majority of people that'll come here today to lay flowers are probably Christians, and Christ tells us to turn the other cheek. That feels really hard on days like today, because I would say outraged and furious is probably how I feel the most, but also distraught and just devastated, just gut-wrenching is how I describe the day. Special thoughts to the family. I have young kids of my own. And just when you see things like that, I mean, I'm in my 30s. I wasn't around for Kennedy assassinations or Martin Luther King or that sort of thing. I felt this way on the attempted assassination of Trump last year. And it's just kind of shocking that we're still in a place where something like that could be happening in our country, where political assassinations are a part of our life. Just felt like we were past that, hopefully, or better than that, and we're not. And it's humbling.
Now, I saw throughout the day people dropping off flowers, condolences, but at one point it looked like everyone was really gathering together. Can you describe what it was like kind of being in that crowd down there with all of you in kind of that same emotional state?
I think people take comfort in mourning together, and particularly that was just a moment of prayer, where we're all, I'm sure, believers that Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, and that He's watching over this. And while this is hard to understand, He's the ultimate one in control. So especially asking for blessings upon our country and His family. And it does feel unifying to be mourning with others that are feeling the same thing.
Now, especially being able to come here, which is the headquarters of Turning Point USA. Charlie Kirk has very strong ties to Arizona. Do you feel that connection now?
I fully expected Charlie to be the governor of Arizona within the next decade, and probably a leader in the Republican Party, and potentially even a president of the United States one day. So to see that life cut short at 31 is devastating, and certainly it felt like he was one of ours. So it's extra horrible.
And I know that Charlie had a very, very large impact on young voters, especially young conservative men. Is that something I'm not sure if you're within that age range that he would have been going towards, but have you noticed the impact that this has been having?
Well, if you listen to essentially what he did for the last election, I don't know that Trump's in office without him. And he's honestly a brilliant political strategist, and going to college campuses and speaking to students. I mean, you can see just by polling data that Gen Z is more conservative and more Christian than the generations before them. And it's getting out and having real conversations with those types of people. Somebody had to do it, and nobody was really doing it until Charlie started doing it. And so, and he was absolutely unafraid, and that's exactly what he was doing today. And unfortunately, it's just not in a politically safe situation for him to do so, and it cost him his life. So,
Yeah, I mean, I didn't agree with everything he believed, but
impressed by everything he was able to accomplish, especially in this last election.
he seemed like a decent guy, you know. Really, Red Sledge? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen, you know. Crazy people out there.
We need to get back to church. I think societally, there's a lack of moral values, a lack of emphasis on family. We live in a very me-centered society instead of a we-centered society, a very selfish society. And so I am praying that there is a swing back of the pendulum towards Christ. And I really believe that the answer. To stop being so focused on me and what I'm offended by, and how much of a victim am I compared to everybody else. I like the thought process that I'm not a victim, I'm the master of my own destiny, and I want to achieve that with my Savior. And so I think that is the way forward. Is it starts in the home, and we need to get back to church.
Thank you so much for taking the time to chat with me, and I'm sorry.
All right, you're just listening in there to supporters talking about the impact that Charlie Kirk had on their lives, saying he potentially could enter the political sphere, the political arena himself, if not his life cut too short, passing away after this fatal shooting at the age of 31 there on the college campus of Utah Valley University. All right, I'm Andy Mack. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for sticking with us through this very dynamic situation, this tragic, horrific.
Yeah, definitely chilly.
The Utah governor.
Yeah, both sides have shit people.
Assassination. And just to kind of reset, if you're joining us, 7 o'clock here on the East Coast. And I do want to put up just some of these posts from different lawmakers, different people expressing their condolences, including the House Republicans saying a father, husband, son, and a man of Christ, a titan of modern conservatism. May God bless Charlie Kirk.
We don't even know who did it yet, too. So
coming in on social media, others speaking
we'll have to find out.
Speaker Mike Johnson saying utterly devastating. Charlie was a close friend, confidant. He will be sorely missed by so many. Every political leader must loudly, clearly decry this violence. Our prayers go out to his wife and young children. May he rest in peace. So, of course, there's Speaker Mike Johnson, and also President Donald Trump saying, in honor of Charlie Kirk, a great American patriot, I am ordering all American flags throughout the United States lowered to half staff until Sunday evening at 6 o'clock. And it's already taken place.
They want to get rid of guns because the gun violence.
You can see that the giant American flag just in the front and back of the White House.
Both sides have good intentions on their belief, so it's like
it works. Oh, like you wouldn't believe it.
Is obviously a bipartisan effort to pay the respect. We heard from
everyone has good intentions,
on the steps of the Capitol talking about Charlie Kirk. This conservative commentator talking so very much.
Yeah, they're celebrating gun violence. Yeah, I get that because it's what's happening now. I understand that, but
swayed the election.
Definitely, it's just bad on both sides. I think everyone can agree with that.
Let's take you right now out to get you up to speed on all of this, and of course, following it very closely here on Live Now from Fox. As it is a very dark day. A live look right now there in Phoenix, Arizona, as Turning Point USA continuing to have their flags at half staff here on this day. So, of course, this is just what we're following. Let's take you right now out to Connor Hansen as his report following the confirmation by President
I don't think
Trump
freedom of speech under attack. He's talking too, so.
There on that campus in Orem, Utah. Let's listen in and give you a recap of what we saw just hours ago.
Yeah. Probably most of y'all agree with each other.
After hearing a gunshot in the middle of campus, a crowd started running for safety. Witnesses described seeing the speaker, Charlie Kirk, being struck in the neck area and falling from his chair.
I just saw it hit him in the chest, and then all of a sudden just tons of blood gushing right out where his heart is. And then he fell over and slumped down, and everybody got down and was screaming.
A spokesperson from Utah Valley University says the shot was fired from a building about 200 yards away and that the campus closed for the rest of the day. Former Utah Congressman Jason Chaffetz was at the event and witnessed the shooting.
As soon as that shot went out, he fell back into his left, and everybody hit the deck.
Charlie Kirk became a highly influential conservative activist and influencer after starting Turning Point USA. The group has a presence at thousands of universities and high schools and regularly holds campus events. Kirk is credited for helping President Trump win over young voters.
We just gotta figure out what he got murdered for, though, Junior. Like, we don't know. We really don't know. We don't know yet. You know what I mean?
Just another horrible.
I feel like it's just too soon to know what.
All right, Connor Hansen there.
We just know it's terrible. It's just terrible no matter what.
That Mark Kelly represents Turning Point USA headquarters. You see flowers and a family paying their respects to the co-founder of that organization, this conservative commentator As you can see, people out and about paying respects in some way, any way they can for this individual. So it's a very somber moment. People there coming together. I don't know where they're going to lay these at the front.
Yeah, I don't think Chili was like. I think Chili was just putting up a point. Chili had a point for what he was saying. I don't want y'all to argue in my chat, y'all. Every time I have politics, it gets hot. I understand that, but
to other lawmakers talking about some of the impacts that Charlie Kirk had on them, and their influence, their impact, and just some of the memories they have, including from Marjorie Taylor Greene. Let's listen into this.
That's something that a lot of us were talking about on the House floor. I've got some of the most death threats in Congress, but today really isn't about me. And I think I just keeping my focus on Charlie's wife and his 2 young children, and of course his family and the whole Turning Point USA family. And it's the worst thing, shocking, and everyone's really devastated. My children are devastated. Just everyone I know. There really aren't words.
Can you speak to his importance to the conservative movement, to your own political rise?
I really
he's not.
what was great about Charlie Kirk, and I was just.
I think
telling
Chili had a
Jesus
point.
He would go on college campuses and tell young people.
I don't think he's taking
to
it
get
that personal,
married
really.
And have children, and just talk about how wonderful it is.
Because Chili's been here for a while. Chili's been here for like the whole time, so he has like kind of a more of a concept of what everybody was talking about.
Of Jesus Christ, and he encouraged young people.
He's talking about past people too, possibly and stuff, not just what you were saying.
Which, I mean, that's something, that's our First Amendment.
Arguments actually entertaining.
Campuses have always been a place for that. And I believe today he was killed for the words that he says and the things that he stood for. And we're honestly shocked. We're devastated, shocked. And
If you are gonna argue in chat, I'll put you on Discord. I'll let y'all argue on webcams.
He was a friend. He was a good friend. I spoke at many of his events over the years.
Put you on webcams.
When he was a lot younger, and I mean, he's not much older than my oldest daughter, but I just think it's really, honestly, horrific.
What kind of legacy does he leave behind to the conservative?
Charlie Kirk leaves a huge legacy.
No, Chili, you don't have to keep quiet. Chili, you can talk whatever, you can say whatever you want, brother.
It's extremely important. Students all over the country would get very
No, we love you here,
excited if
Chili.
they found out
No
he was
worries.
coming to their college campus. He brought in thousands of people to hear him speak. Even people that didn't agree with him would come, ask questions, even argue
Host this
with
year's
them.
Twitch debate. I would do it.
He was always about the debate.
I mean, I like everybody, dude. I like people that are left. I like people that are right. If you mean well with what your belief system, then then I can have a beer with you. That's how I am.
That video is too gruesome. Honestly, I hope it gets taken down. I don't.
We wouldn't get shit done if everyone just like
One day should ever see it.
cut off everybody based off their beliefs.
But I'm
No, Chili. No, you're good, brother.
often at a loss for words.
How concerned are you about your own safety in the wake of this attack? I mean, he's a giant on the right. You were a giant on the right.
I mean, I lean conservatives in a lot of ways. I lean left in a lot of ways, but there's bad on both parts. Like it's just no political party is perfect. Like I don't know if anyone knows that, but no political party is perfect, and no person's perfect.
Thank you, Congresswoman. You're just hearing there, Marjorie.
Right, Jake? Yeah.
Also talking about her family and the impact it's having on her as a mother, talking about how close in age that children are. Charlie Kirk.
Well, yeah, there's definitely, there's left people like celebrating right now, of course. But if someone shot like a left political figure, it'd be the same way. Be the same way,
Utah Governor Spencer Cox is saying this, telling us a political
Still be terrible,
assassination, and they did hold a moment of silence, a moment of prayer on the floor of the House of Representatives. Speaker Mike Johnson speaking about Charlie Kirk as well. Let's take you out to this moment briefly here on Live Now.
We just want to make a brief statement here, and I'm going to go and ask my colleagues to join me in a moment of silence for our dear friend Charlie Kirk. We ask everyone to pray for him and his family. I'm just going to state the obvious here. This is detestable, what's happened. Political violence has become all too common in American society, and this is not who we are. It violates the core principles of our country, our Judeo-Christian heritage, our civil society, our American way of life, and it must stop. We need every
Yeah, for sure, cheesy, dude. Everyone needs to love each other, you know, like.
And disputes in a civil manner, and political
Like,
violence must be called out.
there's more important things. Like everyone's striving, you know, whether you support guns, whether you don't support guns.
We hope for the best for Charlie.
You know, like, or any other topic, you know, like people are, it's not like they're like lying to themselves, you know, what they believe in. Like people most people want what's best for this country or anywhere, any other country, you know. Everyone just has different ways of doing it, you know. So like,
potentially elevated on a building as he was.
But it's great that we can debate it, you know.
The speech that really rose him to prominence in those GOP, those conservative circles. We're also
right, cheesy, right?
There in Phoenix, Arizona, at this Turning Point headquarters memorial grows. You can see the flag, the United States flag, the red, white, and blue, flying at half staff here on this day. All right, let's catch our breath just a little bit. Take a quick 2-minute break. We'll take you out to more of this coverage here after this.
Fear for their life? Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing that. Unless you're talking about something else or something, but. It's fine, yeah. I'm gonna go to a different one, y'all. I really want to know, like, who did it, though. I really want to know, and, like, just have a little bit of closure, you know, about what happened. Common sense. Junior's about to go nuclear, y'all. He's going nuclear. Catch up on the beef. Okay, so Jake, you're a gay Republican. I agree with a lot of the left social views, but some stuff I'm like, not too far. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. People like, I think people just want it to be like one side or the other because they won't be as complex, you know? Like, I think it's good. There's people that smoke weed and have and own guns, you know what I mean? Like, and support gay marriage. Like, there's people out there like that. Like, a lot of them, you know? Why can't we be friends? That's you, Stanley? Nice. I'm trying to find, I don't want to watch, let's see. Let's see what's happening, man. What's the most one? Let's go to ABC. So we watched some Fox, we watched some NBC. We're getting all the political ideologies, yo. Don't you worry. We're getting all of them. Don't you worry. Then we'll go to Reddit. Then we'll go to Rumble. We'll go to Reddit and Rumble. Don't you worry, yo. We'll get all sides.
Making a name for himself debating on college campuses, hosting what Kirk would call a prove me wrong discussion. What does he mean to the conservative movement, Congressman?
Charlie's a huge, he's a strong intellectual voice in the conservative movement. Again, you can agree or disagree with him, but, just really brought deep intellectual rigor to the debate that is currently raging in our society.
I don't think I can remember ever seeing him respond back to hatred with hate or with anything other than respect.
A fixture at the White House and key player in the MAGA movement, conservatives across the country mourning Kirk's loss. President Trump's son, Donald Trump Jr., posting, "I love you, brother. You gave so many people the courage to speak up, and we will not ever be silenced." Trump ally Steve Bannon, a friend and supporter of Kirk's for years, saying this.
I mean, Charlie Kirk was a warrior. Charlie Kirk did not die. Charlie Kirk was assassinated today in Utah.
Democrats, too, sending Kirk and his family their prayers as news of the shooting broke out.
I cried when I found out he died.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer writing, political violence has no place in America. California Governor Gavin Newsom, who hosted Kirk on his podcast just months ago, calling the attack disgusting, vile, and reprehensible. In the United States of America, we must reject political violence in every form.
People are trying to shut down free speech making like Charlie Kirk.
Not sure. I'm not sure.
No place in this society. This is what happens in third world countries. But so sad for family and its children.
Do you think this country has a problem with political violence?
Absolutely.
Ryan back with us again now. AJ, we heard also from some Democrats tonight. What more are they saying?
So, Lindsay, they tell me they are stunned by this act of political violence. As you heard in the beginning of that piece, a number of them called for additional gun safety legislation. And we just caught up with Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I just want to read to you a little bit of what she told me and other reporters, just because it is stirring what she said. She said, quote, "The assassination of Charlie Kirk risks an uncorking of political chaos and violence that we cannot risk in America. We cannot risk it." Lindsay.
Jay O'Brien for us. Thanks so much, Jay. And for more now, we're joined by our Chief Justice correspondent, Pierre Thomas. Pierre, we know that person of interest.
We got to have something breaking, y'all.
What do we know about the investigation at this hour?
Soon, right?
Like you just heard, there is a person of interest in custody. Police did not give any more specifics other than to say that there's surveillance footage of a person wearing all black that they're studying. They believe that the shot that killed Kirk was fired from a higher location than the venue where Kirk was speaking. There was some confusion earlier today because an elderly man was taken into custody moments after the attack. We're told it was determined that he is not the shooter and has been cleared. Authorities are canvassing for more surveillance footage, talking to witnesses about what they saw, and asking for any video that they may have recorded. They're also looking for a single shell casing that could be tied to the shooting or anything else that could be left.
Yeah, I saw that too, Court. Yeah, I saw that too.
Ongoing investigation, Lindsay.
And what steps will law enforcement officials take now to nail down the
saw that as well.
And how this shooting happened?
Well, first of all, this is a person of interest, so there are degree from calling.
I think he's not a politician though. He's just a political influencer. So it's kind of a strange situation, right?
We're told
it's just weird where he's bigger than a political. He's a political figure, but not a politician, and he's bigger than most politicians. That's what's crazy.
If they can determine that this person is indeed the shooter, they will be focusing on potential motive, looking at social media accounts to figure out what was the motivating factor that caused that shot to be fired.
All right, Pierre.
Yeah, probably has to pay for his own security.
Joined now by ABC News contributor and former FBI agent Brad Garrett. Brad, thanks so much for joining us. So we know that there is this person of interest in custody. What will investigators do from here to determine if
the media does do that,
to determine if this is the suspect as well as the motive behind the shooting?
So let's start with how you put together that he is or is not the shooter. They have video. It's been described as really not super clear.
I'm pretty sure he was paying for his own security or the company he has, you know.
But what can you put?
But unfortunately,
were there
it didn't stop this.
That saw him
sad.
Go up on the roof or come down from the roof, maybe with a weapon, maybe not. I'm sure at this point they've already conducted searches. Which might lead them to writings or connections to other people or where he got the weapon.
I'm saying even the presidents have,
perhaps
motive. Freaking
the interesting
Ronald Reagan got shot at, Trump got shot at, Lincoln was killed.
A lot of information.
It's like even when you are president, you still got to watch out.
Get them to talk to you, which is, sort of an art. The people that can do that. And I hopefully they've got the right people in the room to talk to him.
I'm pretty sure Trump's got security now.
It's okay
pretty
to tell
sure
us what happened.
But
so it's going to be the combination of all of those things. And
there's always a way to do it, even if it's a low percentage. Yeah, there's always a way. If someone wants to try to do it, they'll try.
In his circle, relatives, not relatives, friends, girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever they might be, Has he talked to them? Has he said anything? What has he said online? So it's really a big circle. And while you're interviewing him, you want all that going on because you need information
I feel like
fed to you
the main
as they
media
need to tell
really
you that will help you possibly get him.
does
to
cause a lot of division.
This was a
I kind of, I feel like I wish news would just be like very like just no personality to it. They just state facts, you know, like without any personality twist or like sneak in a few words to get like a different like idea, you know, like I feel like they do all that. Fox does that, NBC does that, ABC, like
to the attempted assassination of President Trump
because they got donors, you know, people pay them to stay on air, you know.
That particular location, that venue, but it was outdoors. Shooter got to a building, obviously, and could have potentially caused more harm than he actually did. And so you go now to an event, somebody that's not protected, somebody has their own private security, and you're outdoors. I mean, is it realistic with private security? You could cover the tops of buildings in or around, unless you had advanced information, obviously. The answer is no. It looks like to me that Charlie had pretty good security. In addition to the police that you mentioned were in the crowd, maybe in other places in or around the event. But I don't know if you have an event that there's really no sort of getting the people, check the people out before they come in, whether it's metal detectors, whether it's just searching bags and making sure people don't really obviously have weapons on them in any form or fashion. Probably should have done that, but even still, that wouldn't have worked in this particular situation. They would have done that. There'd have been nobody in the crowd. Then all of a sudden, you got a person on a roof. So outdoor venues are extremely challenging, and I'm going to suggest that people are going to really take a second look at venues that are outdoors and also where people, at least there's minimal.
That's what I think too, Jake.
Crowd. I mean, think about all the town halls that politicians have, and rightly so.
It's just gonna make people like more radical
Those are like ad hoc,
on both sides.
You don't have to have be invited. You can just walk in. In today's environment, unfortunately, that can be a
Jam for sure, definitely.
Brad Garrett for us. Thanks so much, Brad. We are joined now by
of course.
Republican Congressman Mike Kennedy, whose district includes where this horrific and tragic shooting took place this afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us, Congressman.
Of course, why wouldn't I, Jim? It's crazy shit. Crazy shit happening. It sucks.
Lindsay, thanks for having me on, and I'll just say violence will not.
Wait, why wouldn't I?
Charlie Kirk.
Why wouldn't I do that?
To promote his cause, when it comes to political speech, our Constitution, God-given Constitution, was promoting freedom of speech, and the fact that Charlie Kirk, in spite of great pressure, continued to move forward with free speech is inspiring to me. And I'll just say intimidation and violence, it's not going to make Charlie stand down. It's not going to make me stand down. And God bless his widow and his children and the thousands of young people who witnessed this event. But we will not stand down in the face of intimidation and violence.
Does your team have any additional details at all on where the investigation stands right now?
There was an initial arrest that person was let go because they were apparently innocent. They do have a person of interest in custody at this point. There was a question of whether Mr. Kirk survived at the beginning, but it was very clear. I'm a doctor, and I looked at the video, and it was very clear that this lethal shot, it looked like to me just one shot, was a lethal event. So outside of that, who this person of interest is and what the nature of the shooting is. This is an outright.
Yeah, I don't think Charlie was racist. I think people are like
and this person, the full weight of
making that term like watered down now. People call racist for everything now. It's crazy.
There are reports that there are those who opposed Kirk visiting the college campus. Are you aware of that at all?
Everywhere Charlie went, as far as I understand, there was opposition, and he continued to move forward. And it's inspiring to me to see a person, in spite of threats and force and pressure against him, that he continued to move forward, doing something that he loved. But he always did it in a civil fashion. He would debate ideas, but would never promote violence. And that
always right wing. The last time I streamed something political was the election, I believe. So that was both.
Utah Valley University.
This is an event that.
So that was Kamala Harris and Trump, and then before that was when Trump got shot at, and it's because he got shot at.
They will debate vigorously the issues of the day,
and promote the ideas that they believe in. But violence and threats are not the sort of thing that we promote in Utah. So I am saddened by the loss of life, and especially a life like
The
Charlie's.
Kamala and Trump debate, yeah, it was kind of a joke. The past like 10 years or so, dude, it's been kind of strange.
Where this event happened, nor the people of Utah. And I'll say as well, it does not represent the people of the United States of America.
I don't consider myself a Republican or a Democrat, though, Jam.
That's why we have the freedom of speech available through the Constitution and the protections of our government. But we will not resort to.
I think people just do that to like shut off the conversation too. You know, it's just.
They should be apprehended and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
I'm not sure if you're privy to this information.
Possibly one will, possibly. It's definitely going to cause a change.
Was not a student at UVU.
I have no information regarding that.
You know, are you a fan of Trump? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Trump either. I'm not the biggest fan.
Press conference not long ago. Just want to take a listen.
Mainly with the Epstein stuff. Like I didn't. It's bullshit, but
I care that he was an American.
My comments say otherwise in general over time.
We desperately need.
I mean, I might be a little conservative in some situations, but it's not going to stop me from showing, like, if it was a left-leaning person that got assassinated or a riot, like, I still think it's terrible, you know.
And where we want to be.
What's the mood among your colleagues on Capitol Hill right now?
The mood among my colleagues is reflected by the fact that we just got off that.
Yeah, the Epstein stuff is fucking bullshit, dude.
We did our job. There were a number of things that we had to do. Speaker Johnson called for a moment of silence.
I mean, I lean left in some ways and right in others, you know.
Extremely appropriate. He also, the freshman class, myself included.
And I welcome anybody in my chat that's left-leaning. You can say you're a communist, and I, you know, or you. I don't give a fuck.
That we, meaning
hot sauce fair.
And I'll point to my good governor.
Well, if you don't wish like death upon people, you know, then.
Lieutenant Governor Henderson, my Senate President Adams, as well as Speaker Schultz. We will not stand down and be intimidated by this. It's impressive to see people uniting together, people that recognize and understand civil debate is how we resolve these issues. We do not resolve.
I try to call out conservatives or Democrats.
Violence. And so I'm proud of the way that we've approached
as much as I
far.
can.
But I see that same resolve in our Congress. These are good people that continue to do the work of the American
people. Speak up, chat commies.
Of course, just in the last year, you had the political assassinations in Minnesota. You also had the attempted assassination on the governor of Pennsylvania.
It's just a spectrum, you know, and I feel like the spectrum is always redefining too. That's why labels can be kind of scary.
More protection for lawmakers when they're at home, when you all are at home during recess periods. Are you at all concerned about your safety? I think
life would just be boring if everyone like had the same ideal, you know.
Safety is always a consideration, and in these circumstances, absolutely, we should always.
I just don't understand enough about the whole socialism, communism to like really get into depth with it. But I'm not gonna judge people. Like if they mean well, I'm not gonna get mad at them.
Put their lives on the line, and I'll point to Sheriff Smith in Utah County, who I know is part of the investigation.
I just think it's kind of childish.
People that will do everything they can to protect us. But as to
or people can't handle it, you know, it's understandable too, you know, like people are passionate about their belief, you know, you gotta respect that too, but
resolve conflicts. And I came into this recognizing that there are a number of threats associated with the kind of work that I do and that others do. And I accept those risks associated with it. And I know my colleagues, and I'm very impressed to see that they accept those risks as well at the same point.
What bothered me the most is like when like if someone's side does something wrong and they don't want to talk about it. That's the biggest issue, you know, or one of the biggest issues, right?
And now I want to bring in our Chief Washington.
Right, Hound, right.
John, I know that you had the chance to speak with the president a short time ago. What did he tell you about?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there'd be some fucking terrible conservatives be celebrating, dude. Some piece of trash. People did the same shit.
Was out there. It appeared that he had.
But just like today, you saw Kamala, you saw Gavin Newsom. I don't really agree with a lot of their policies, but they said they felt bad about what happened today, and I'm pretty sure it would be the same way if it was the opposite, you know.
It's horrific. It's one of the most horrific things I've ever seen.
Those people just don't.
Regarding Charlie Kirk, even though his death
had a dark upbringing, you know, if they celebrate shit like that.
In the past tense, saying he was a great guy.
Extremism? Well, yeah, for sure, right?
Nobody like him. And the president added to me that he liked you. I don't know why he liked you. And
They were celebrating.
on that
Yeah, I
point,
mean, yeah, there was
Lindsay,
definitely
I have to
some for
say that
sure.
Charlie Kirk is somebody who had been as harshly critical of the news media as anybody.
Was that the one where the
in
guy
Trump
faked to be a
orbit,
cop or
but
something?
he
That shit was
always
crazy.
willing to engage. He was respectful in those engagements, just as he was when he went on college campuses and engaged with people who had diametrically
Yeah, that's
different
fucked up,
views
too.
from him. People who viewed Charlie Kirk's views, frankly, as offensive. Charlie Kirk would take the time, listen, hear them out, respond, try to debate, try to win them over, try to convert them. That was.
But I feel like
basically the
most
guy
people
that
on
Charlie
either
Kirk
side
was.
of the
Somebody with no doubt
political
very
spectrum
controversial
are
views,
not celebrating.
but
You know, I
somebody
feel
who
like
on a personal
most people
level
are
was
genuinely
willing
good
to
people.
engage with just about anybody, including those that he vehemently disagreed with.
Let's talk about his relationship with the Trump family. Of course, we've seen them make many public appearances together, but just how close were they?
Look, Charlie Kirk was a singular person in the Trump movement. He was in many ways a beating heart of the MAGA movement and very close personally to Donald Trump himself and particularly to the Trump children, especially Donald Trump Jr.
Right, Nova,
Donald
exactly.
Trump Jr. just a short while ago.
Yeah,
put
I
out
agree.
A lengthy statement about somebody he described as my friend Charlie Kirk. But
You
he
didn't
was
like
more
him,
than
but he
my
didn't
friend.
deserve to die
He
like
was more
that.
like
I mean,
a
that's
brother
valid.
to me.
That's valid, friend.
And you saw that they were
I mean,
often
yeah.
together. They traveled.
If you didn't like
together.
him, I get that.
Their families.
Right,
were
yeah, his
together.
wife and his kids, yeah.
He was more than just a pro-Trump activist. He was central to the Trump movement and also very close personally to the Trumps.
All right, Jonathan Karl, our thanks to you. Tonight, the president is asking that flags be flown at half staff, and there are calls from Republicans and Democrats alike tonight
So
to turn
another
the temperature down in
video.
this country to stop the political violence. Mary Bruce joins us now live from the White House. Mary, we know that the Secret Service is not taking any chances tonight. Tell us about the level of security President Trump is now under.
Well, Lindsay, Secret Service tonight is trying to reassure the American public that they adjust their posture to respond to any evolving threats and making it clear that the president, as president, does have the highest level of protection. Of course, President Trump himself surviving assassination attempts in the past. Tonight, this White House is in mourning, as is to be expected. The flags here have been lowered to half staff and lowered across the country. And on Capitol Hill, we saw that moment of silence. And as you mentioned, on both sides of the aisle tonight, these bipartisan condemnations, strong condemnations of political violence. We are hearing from former presidents, George Bush, former President Barack Obama and Joe Biden, and also from Kamala Harris, who of course faced off with Donald Trump in that bitter race, a race in which Charlie Kirk played a pivotal role. Harris saying, quote, "Let me be clear, political violence has no place in America," adding, "We all must work together to ensure this does not lead to more violence." Lindsay.
And Mary, we've heard that there were reports of the president. We know that he ventured out, went out to eat last night. Have they curtailed activities for the president today?
Well, the president cleared his schedule this afternoon after this horrific shooting, mostly just so that he could monitor what was going on. As we've discussed, they were incredibly close. The president was expected to have a dinner here at the Rose Garden with cabinet secretaries and other officials. That was scrapped. The president tomorrow is still expected, of course, to mark the anniversary of 9/11, but the president personally monitoring this all afternoon. As we've been discussing, they were incredibly close, not just politically, but also personally, Lindsay.
All right, thanks so much. Mary Bruce reporting from the White House, and we'll, of course, stay on top of this shooting and bring you any more developments as soon as we get them, but we are tracking other news straight ahead. Police race.
I mean, I don't know. He supported, I
What
think
we're
he
learning about
was
any
endorsing,
casualties and the search for a suspect.
or he was backing Brian Donald's bid for governor of Florida, and he's black. So I don't know. And he's had black guests on that. I mean, they were conservative, but I don't think he hates black people. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like people exaggerate a lot of shit.
To be fair, I just found out this building has a gym. I play cards here because
I think Brian Donald's, he posted something about his death today. That smells like I have black friends, so I can't be. I mean, then like, I feel like everyone could say that with anything.
Abby and Libby had gone on a walk, but we went to pick them up. They weren't there.
When the bodies were found, it felt different than any crime scene that
I just feel like it's like, I feel like that blame game is just losing like its power. Like
that Libby was able to get the video was
like people, I think people are kind of tired of hearing that shit. It's kind of annoying.
Here's the rest of the story. Here's what they didn't tell you.
The person.
No, you definitely can, Stanley, for sure. But I'm just saying, I feel
The girls on the
he had so many people in his
only on Hulu.
in his support, you know, from every color, every
Our friendship had some bumps in the road.
different types of people,
We were kind of a mess, and it led to a lot of drama. Hi, Lucas Jasper.
Yeah, but I mean,
It was chaos.
I just feel like he meant well as a person, I think.
Buckle up.
You better believe it, pal. Hey, good girl. Do y'all want to shoot guns?
You could say that about the left too, so I don't know. Do I play DBD? No. Yeah, I'm not sure what.
I'm sorry. I don't even like that one. Let's move on.
Nothing about that looked accidental.
We found a secret room in the Laconia. The mob ran an illegal casino.
Wait, what about the black community that, or what did he not like that states that he hated black people though? Like, wait, what did he say?
Face to face with the mob.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
Buongiorno, signore. Oh, this is how I die.
There was the doctor, the loving husband, the incredible stepfather. And then there's this monster. There was a bombshell. Someone found a hidden camera in the bathroom. 3,000 videos, 1,400 photos. This betrayal was terrifying.
He wanted to kill my son.
Once I tell the police what I
Yeah, he was like a diehard Christian. I don't know. I just don't.
Under his eye.
Yeah, I do. I like politics. Yeah, I like politics.
And we're back with more breaking news tonight. Police raced to a high school just outside Denver after receiving reports of a shooting there. At least 2 students were seriously wounded, and the suspect is also believed to be a student. Here's ABC's Trevor All.
Tonight, at least 2 students in critical condition after a shooting.
Change. I feel like they gotta find out today, right? I think people are just kind of like tired of like that kind of debate point. Yeah, there's racist people on the left and the right. It's both. You don't think they'll find out today? Well, if they have them in custody, they know. I mean, well, we find out about who they got in custody, I guess, because they got somebody in custody, right? So. I don't recall him being racist, though. I really don't. Well, yeah, any race can be racist, Jake, obviously. For sure.
At Granger,
I think that like point is so dead.
And sound.
So distraught at the murder of Charlie Kirk, but also went on to say that this is something that should be considered, whether or not.
Well, Jam, can you tell us? Can you let us? What did he say that was racist, though?
Especially connected to politics, to be out in the public. No word yet.
Yeah, but he seemed like he was like true to that claim, though. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's lukewarm Christians. I'm not saying there's not, Jam. I'm just saying, like, he seemed like he lit, like he owned it. You know, I feel like you.
Discussion in these early discussions, as it relates.
Yeah, there's racist everybody, dude.
Torian Small, Torian, thank you. Charlie Kirk was the founder of the
No, but Jam, you can tell us.
Turning Point USA. It was founded.
I mean, I'm reading chat right now, and I'm talking to y'all. You
The
know.
group says it has a presence on more than 3,500.
You said a claim, so I just want to know.
Statement this afternoon, Turning Point confirmed Kirk's death and asked for his family and loved ones to be kept in people's prayers during this time. Chris Van Cleve is outside Turning Point headquarters in Phoenix.
Jam doesn't have internet, I guess. I didn't know that.
Security presence in front of the Turning Point headquarters here in Phoenix. While Phoenix police say there are
I mean, you're the one making the claim, so let's hear it.
against the
You know what I mean?
organization here locally. We've seen a number of officers arrive in the last couple of hours.
Are you caught like in a jam or something?
The parking lot employees were sent home this afternoon.
He's caught in a jam. I don't know.
People lowered the American flag and the Arizona state flag to have
No, I mean, he doesn't have to shut the fuck up. I'm not saying that. I just think it's funny.
had died in this shooting. Also watched a steady
I mean, you're the one that said it, Jam.
come here to place flowers.
So you want me to search for like 3 hours and trying to find it, or search for an hour, or even 30 minutes to find it, when you could just tell me what it is? I'm not doing like a history report. You can just tell me what you believe in.
Gave him a forum and a safe place to share his views, and Kirk became a voice for his beliefs, a voice that's now been so violently silenced. Back to you.
A day to celebrate? I hope you're joking, Nettle, really?
KU TV in Salt Lake City are following this story. One of their anchors says her son was at the event when Kirk was shot.
Heartbreaking day for so many. Thousands were in attendance.
We're already celebrating, Nettle.
Students that were either on campus or at this event. Thousands of students there watching as this happened. I feel you today. My son, a student here at Utah Valley University, a sophomore this year. I did not know he was going to be at the event. He was actually texting me from the event earlier today saying I'm going to talk to him. I was trying to figure out who he was talking to, and the next thing I heard was a call, him panicked and running, scared. You could hear screaming on campus.
Best you can find him being
after that
racist.
shot was fired. Hopefully we can talk to him at some point, but I know many of your students probably have had similar experiences. Brian, he told me on the phone.
Yeah, he was talking about DEI policies.
He was standing in line.
I don't think he has anything.
He wanted to debate
Thing is, DEI policies affect a lot of Asian people too, like in colleges and shit.
He saw his head go back, and then just sheer panic, everyone running from campus and all of these students trying to figure out where to go. This is not a campus where students live on campus.
He's just talking. He just believes in merit.
That's very consistent with what.
Which I agree with. I think people should be based off merit. Like jobs should be based off merit.
Transpiring just after noon, just after the event and the speaking portion started to get underway. This was the first stop on Charlie Kirk's tour. This is what he does. He travels the country and debates students on topics, and there were 2 stops in Utah. There was this one here at Utah Valley, and the one also at Utah State University.
I just like the college. Like if some races have lower scores, they can get into colleges over people with higher scores. That was happening, like affirmative action or something, which I don't agree with. Like I don't think that's racist.
Was just, I think, something that nobody expected and nobody really anticipated.
I'm saying like
People that were out here earlier today, I was speaking
like
to
if a DEI policy is involved in anything,
local here.
Of course not all black pilots are because of DEI. No one's saying that. I'm just saying like it could be like a white person into something too. Like
and the debate.
All he's saying is just like merit.
And the sad part is this is the reality for our kids. My son had a couple of his friends meet him from South Jordan and Bingham High School.
Charlie Kirk's obsession with bringing women and minorities down is weird, but go off. I mean, you're talking about celebrating a death, so I think you're pretty much a fucking idiot. Let's be honest.
After that trauma, they were already scared. They came down here today.
You're kind of a fucking idiot.
I'm just sad that our kids live in this
celebrating
world,
somebody's death.
When the whole concept behind this, whether you
your brain's not formed.
Is that kids could gather on campus, they could discuss politics, ask questions, and in a fun way, debate.
That person is gonna talk about fucking being a good person when they're celebrating the death. Get the fuck out of here. What a fucking poor fucking choice of words. What a fucking idiot.
At Utah Valley University.
That's what they teach in college now, y'all.
Breaking news, yet another school shooting, this time on a Colorado high school campus.
Don't even talk. Yeah, don't even tell me about a person's fucking if they're a good person or not. If you're celebrating someone's death, get the fuck out of here. Seriously, all you do is damage your side of they damage their side too when they do that. Just re-clarifying people's beliefs.
I've been
asking for over a year and a half for access into this place, and this is the first time we're getting it.
You get the all-new.
But yeah, he just like, I think Kirk just was more about merit, which I think that's true. You should be hired in college based off your skill and your intelligence. Like that's what it should be based off of. Like that's common sense. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I feel like it, I don't know. If anything, I feel like it treats people like babies. You know, if you, I don't know. It's weird. You know what I mean? It's almost like it's like passive aggressive or something. Like I don't know.
Welcome to Australia.
Just by looking at him, I think he was talking about the concept of like it makes some make people wonder because of the whole DEI policies, like in general.
CIS Sydney. All episodes now streaming on Paramount Plus. Returns CBS Full.
I'm Erin Moriarty of 48 Hours, and of all the
About TCM really in line?
this is the one.
Maybe we need some of that TCM news, y'all.
Listen to Murder in the Orange.
We might need some TCM news. Hey, what's with these ads?
Wherever you get your podcasts.
It's not even like a YouTube ad. It's just, let's see. I mean, I didn't see the video of him talking about that, but I just know that he's always talked about DEI policies, which I agree with. Yeah, I'm trying to find another video, y'all, what's going on.
I'm gonna give you this designer bag if you can prove to me that you know your finances.
Well, let's do it.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Probably just Netflix and.
Are they just showing the White House? It's not really anything. I mean, it could have just been an example. I never saw the video, but I mean, affirmative action was a thing, though. Like, let's see. DI benefit white women more than anything? That's possible. Who knows?
Well, that was it.
No idea.
More than one. It was really just a lot of uncertainty, and we weren't sure about anything.
So you're a college student. You go there to see somebody that you want to hear speak. He is assassinated. He's died, as you know. Has that
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, maybe acceptable, right?
Sort of witnessed and what's happening right now in America?
Yeah, I think of course, it's such a tragedy. I mean, Charlie's a father, an influencer, a husband.
Been almost
and
3 years,
it's
really.
horrible that he died, and it's just disgusting what happened today, right?
Yeah, regardless, right?
It really is starting to hit. I think.
Yeah, I
the
agree,
shock is
Drake.
Starting to wear off, and it's just a horrible thing which we witnessed today.
Yeah. What do you think Charlie Kirk's going to be remembered for?
I think he's going to be remembered for opening.
Oh,
the
it's
way
Cam. What's up, Cam? How you doing? Yo, yo.
The college, high school age.
Oh yeah, Cam. What's up, Cam? How you doing?
To the political world. I mean, he argued a lot of topics and went to a lot of campuses.
Yeah, I think so too, Hound.
About the things that we believed in, you know, and given not everyone believes in him, but right or left, whoever it may be, I think he just was there to open up the conversation.
Well, yeah, definitely, Jam, for sure. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't just race based, for
And
sure.
he did that very well, as through his debates in college campuses.
Definitely.
All right, Jason, Jaron, I should say, I thank you for joining us. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I'm sorry you lived through that and experienced that at a time in your life when you should be learning and, soaking up everything. And this, unfortunately, was a horrific incident that happened right in front of your eyes. But we thank you for sharing your time and your thoughts today.
Thank you.
We're going to have much more on our special coverage just ahead, including the latest in the investigation after conservative activist Charlie Kirk was shot and killed at an event. What we know about a
You're overwhelmed? You have anxiety?
Investigators may have.
I mean, I feel like your test score should matter to go into college, right? It's kind of a crazy thought. I think test score should be involved. I don't know. It should be like the main thing. ghost of Stanley Payne. Damn, dude, everything's ads now. Hopefully it's YouTube friendly music, yo. I know, right? Comical? Exactly. Come on, come on. ABC News. Let's see. Oh, ads.
The White House that this attack was going to occur.
All right, let's move on to Poland now. What kind of message do
Oh,
you
they're talking about the Israel strike. Oh boy. Israel's fucking bombed fucking Qatar. Or something like that. I don't know. More good news, y'all. God damn, dude. What's going on? Yeah, definitely cheesy, yeah. Damn. Okay, is this talking about it? Just a video of a street? What?
Couldn't tell, and we weren't
Okay,
sure.
we'll go
if there
here.
was gonna
There's
be more,
something here.
If you know, that was it. If there's more than one, it was really just a lot of uncertainty, and we weren't sure about anything.
So you're a college student.
Yeah, I
and
feel
you're
like
with
that's the thing
somebody
too.
that
It's
you
like
want
also like
understand.
what kind of jobs they
He was
take,
assassinated.
and you know, like
He's died, as you know.
their upbringing,
Has
you
that
know,
sort of
the
hit you
family
yet about what you
situation.
just
Like,
sort
there's
of
so much
witnessed and
shit
what's happening
involved.
right now in America?
You know.
Yeah, I think of course, it's such a tragedy. I mean, Charlie's a father, an influencer, a husband, and it's really horrible that he died, and it's just disgusting what happened today, right? But it really is starting to hit. I think the shock is starting to wear off, and it's just a horrible thing which we witnessed today.
Yeah. What do you think Charlie Kirk's going to be remembered for?
I think he's going to be remembered for
My only
opening
form of
schools
entertainment is
for
CLB chili.
particularly my
Thank you,
generation,
brother.
the college,
You're
high
white
school
and
age
broke.
range, to the political world. I mean, he argued a lot of topics and went to a lot of campuses, arguing and talking about the things that we believed in, you know. And given, you know, not everyone believes in him, but right or left, whoever it may be, I think he just was there to open up the conversation, to instill our First Amendment, our right to speech. And he did that very well as through his debates in college campuses.
All right. Jason, Jaron, I should say, I thank you for joining us. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I'm sorry you lived through that.
You too, brother. You
and
too.
experienced that at a time in your life when you should be learning and, you know, soaking up everything. And this, unfortunately, was a horrific incident that happened right in front of your eyes. But we thank you for sharing your time and your thoughts today.
I'm not sure what the TCM news was.
We're going to have much more on our special coverage just ahead, including the latest in the investigation after conservative activist Charlie Kirk was shot and killed at an event. What we know about a person of interest in custody and some of the clues investigators may have.
Left us on a bro. Another ad? What the fuck? And they're just pumping. I guess NBC's trying to make some money. They're going out of business or something. What the fuck? God damn. It's not even a YouTube ad. It's like ad on the video. It's like on the video. It's not even like a YouTube ad. It's like the actual video. I'm just gonna mute it, y'all, until it comes back. Yeah, they're not doing PvP anymore, but I'm kind of scared though, because like, what if it causes it there to not be a the game anymore? You know, like the game is not. able to be played, but we'll see. Oh my god, dude, what is this brainwash ads, yo? If y'all could only see this brainwash. God. Dude, cable fucking ads are so like brainwash. It's like crazy. Yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, hopefully so. It's still playable. God damn. How long is this shit? Yeah, we'll see, Chili, for sure. I hope for the best. I just want it to be playable, you know, until Halloween comes out. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're back.
Along with the ATF, there is a major concern right now about the suspect because, again, the conflicting reports here that there was a suspect in custody, but now what we're hearing from authorities is that the suspect is not in custody yet. People in that community are not being told to shelter in place right now.
Yeah, it's as Chief Boyce said, it's a bit of a conflicting message from them. But this is basically a manhunt now. It's similar to what happened in New York when the CEO for U.S. Healthcare
Oh,
was
they're
shot.
saying that they don't have
We don't know anything about
viable
the shooter.
suspects?
We don't know why the shooter did what he did. At this point, we have no indication of who he or she might be.
I
what
have
they've
high
got to
hopes
do
for it,
now
Wave. I have
is,
high hopes.
Just a full-on investigation into who did the shooting. In other words, they're going to be talking to everyone in the area. It seems like it's starting to sound like the shooter may have used a high-powered rifle from over 200 yards away on the right side of the area, looking at where Charlie was sitting. So that's what they're going to key on. They're going to take all the cameras and go through all the footage to see if they can find a weapon being pointed from that general vicinity. They're going to ask people for their phones to see if anyone had it on their phones. They're going to be going through every single piece of data to identify if they can identify the shooter. And then once that shooter is identified, they're going to start tracking back and see if they can go backwards to see where the shooter came from and maybe identify that person in that capacity. Also, if they have the ability,
Yeah, definitely, right? He'll target somebody else.
Video AI, face recognition, to see if they're able to get any more intel out of the pictures.
I think it'd be crazy if they don't, though.
Those videos. But they're going to be speaking to anyone. You know, all these eyewitnesses that we've had on the shows today. I'm sure law enforcement is going to want to speak to them because, again, they're trying to find where the shooter was and then, of course, who the shooter is. But this is going to be an intense manhunt over the next hours and maybe days.
I'm curious. You talked a little bit there about where this person may have been. Can I get your early assessment of who this person might be, right? What kind of experience as a shooter might this person have? The idea that they might have been concealed at a raised level with the ability to escape. What kind of weaponry, what kind of weapon system would they have had with them?
It really could have been any type of long gun type of weapon, in my opinion. It's also could be something, though, that is collapsible. In other words, they're able to walk up with it under a shirt or under a jacket, and then be able to extend, the shoulder butt so that they have a better angle on that. Yeah, they're going to be higher. It could be really anyone who has had experience in shooting. Listen, that was one shot. Which is, if we listen to the witnesses, over 200 yards away. That's not, I would call like an expert sniper shot, but it's definitely somebody who has had experience in
definitely a
firearms,
guy for sure.
who has practiced shots of that distance.
Never know, but yeah.
And again, we don't know if this gun only was able to cycle one shot or because he was on target on that first shot, he took the shot, collapsed the weapon, and walked away.
So really, there's a lot to look at right now, but that's why you need to go back over those videos. The other thing that they're going to do is they're going to go out into the community. They may go to the gun shops, to the gun ranges, and start talking to people, find out, was anyone discussing anything about this? It's going to be a lot of intelligence gathering, again, over the next hours to see if they're able to triangulate on any particular person.
Damn.
That's a really good point there about how they will start this investigation throughout this area and expand it until they find this shooter. Thank you so much, Richard Frankel, for being here. I want to bring in our ABC News investigative reporter, Olivia Rubin. As many of you know, Charlie Kirk, a young man, when he founded Turning Point USA, this is an organization
that's understandable.
Wounded by this, and it sounds like we're hearing more from them now, Olivia.
Oh, man. It sucks for the family.
Kana, Turning Point USA, as you said, the organization partly founded by Charlie Kirk, nurtured by him, and that has become synonymous with his brand and what he has done for the conservative movement, confirming what President Trump announced earlier today, which is that Kirk passed from his injuries. They are phrasing it as, quote, saying he was murdered by a gunshot. And going on to sort of ask Americans to say a prayer for his family and his loved ones, asking to respect their privacy and dignity at this time. Kana, this statement also says, quote, may he be received into the merciful arms of our loving Savior who suffered and died for Charlie. That sort of reiterates what we've been talking about, some of the values and views of Charlie Kirk. Again, a very religious man, someone who's very had traditional family values, all of that sort of reflected in this statement by his organization, Turning Point, tonight. And I can say, having been to Turning Point's events, Charlie Kirk and his organization held a huge event on the evening before President Trump's inauguration. This was an organization that just revered him,
to do it now,
respected him. Everyone who worked there, admired him, and I know that they must be really in a lot of pain right now.
There's no question about that. And we also know just how pivotal he was, not only to Turning Point USA, Olivia, but really to the entire Republican Party.
I think it's weird it's the day before 9/11, too. It's kind of
and we just had another eyewitness on who said, really, he was important to the idea of free speech in this country.
Certainly central to the Trump administration. If you look at the statements that are pouring out right now, I just saw one from James Blair, top advisor to the president himself announcing the death of Charlie Kirk. We are hearing from every major figure of the MAGA movement, of the Trump administration weighing in. I wouldn't be surprised if in the coming days, we saw some sort of event from the White House, maybe a speech from the president at a potential funeral. I think the White House
I saw it when Will was pretty
respects to Charlie Kirk in a way that will reflect how greatly he was considered inside of the White House as an advisor, as a friend, as a confidant. Again, we've discussed how he was helpful in vetting people for this Trump administration, and I think that will be reflected in what we see in the coming days and weeks.
Certainly will be, as we showed part of what the president posted there on social media, considering him legendary. Olivia Rubin, our thanks to you. Passing along from our Aaron Katursky that while, yes, there is a conversation here surrounding Charlie Kirk's visit to this university, some may have considered it controversial.
Why is that guy had his hands in the air? Why is that guy doing that?
Credible threat prior to his murder, prior to him fatally being shot, and that's according to Utah law enforcement sources. That's what they're telling our Aaron Katursky. I also want to bring in our senior White House correspondent, Selena Wang. And Selena, Olivia just touched on this here about the tributes that will be paid to this young man from the White House and throughout Washington. The flag being flown there at half staff at the White House. You can see that there on your screen. This is a live image of that. We know that the president himself was very close to Charlie Kirk, but many in the administration were close to him. But it's not only Republicans that we're hearing from right now, Selena. There are comments here from both sides of the aisle reflecting on this tragic murder.
Absolutely, Kana. I mean, there is bipartisan condemnation right now on both sides of the aisle from nearly every influential key political figure, including from former President Joe Biden, who is saying that there is no place in this country for this kind of violence. That kind of sentiment also being echoed by Vice President Kamala Harris, who, of course, had a very intense face-off with President Trump during the election. She wrote that she's deeply disturbed by the shooting in Utah. She said, "Let me be clear, political violence has no place in America. I condemn this act, and we must all work together to ensure this does not lead to more violence." Former President Obama also saying that they don't know yet what motivated the person who shot and killed Charlie Kirk, but this kind of despicable violence has no place in our democracy. And Kana, we've been talking about how Charlie Kirk was known for enjoying having these kinds of fiery debates with people across the political spectrum. And you even have Governor Gavin Newsom, who is also condemning this. And he, of course, had gone on Governor Gavin Newsom podcast as well. And Charlie
there's
Kirk
like
going
mixed
to these
things
college
about the
campuses, having these kinds of debates, having these conversations.
kind
And
of
to your
mixed things
point
with the
earlier,
suspects.
you really can't overstate just how influential he was to the core of the MAGA movement.
They're saying
but
like they
also
released the second
to
guy,
the
maybe, or
president in a
were they talking about the
personal
first
and a
guy?
professional
I don't know,
capacity.
man.
He didn't have an official role in the administration, but he would frequently be at the White House communicating with the president, communicating with top advisors.
Kind of crazy that
and
we
in
don't know
fact,
yet.
Kana, after the election, Charlie Kirk even played a role in vetting official administration positions for this White House. This is someone whose view was deeply respected by President Trump. He often credited him for mobilizing young people. He would say, "It's not just TikTok, it's Charlie Kirk who helped me get those young voters out to vote." He's really seen as this rising star in the movement. He started his organization when he was 18, and he right now is only 31. He was so young and was really seen as someone who is going to continue to shape this movement for decades to come.
Well, and to give you an idea of how much he meant to the president and to this country, the president just now has issued,
really, Cheesy?
Selena, honor of memory of Charlie Kirk. He wants the American flag to be flown at half staff, really across this country, public buildings, military posts, naval stations, naval vessels as well. He also added he wants this done abroad at U.S. embassies. So again, in honor and in memory of Charlie Kirk, there you see the American flag at half staff at the White House, and you will see
After
that
my stream,
across
Nova, really?
this country, in the water, and in other countries as well. And
Yeah, that's crazy
Selena,
stuff.
before I let you go here, we also know
The elderly
the
guy, yeah,
Secret
I
Service
think they let him
not
go too,
only
maybe. Or
expressing
no, I
their
think he's
sadness
still
and
at the jail.
condolences for Charlie Kirk, his loss, and what it means to this country and his family. But there's now also a concern here about what protective service looks like for the president of the United States. President Trump, as he was campaigning, already had 2 attempts on his life now, and they're ramping things up in terms of security for him as well.
Yeah, absolutely, Kana. You've been having this conversation with our Aaron Kurtursky and Pierre Thomas about this elevated risk of political violence in this country, and this U.S. Secret Service is getting questions about, in the wake of this horrific shooting, what does this mean for the level of protection for President Trump? And I just want to read you the statement that we've received from U.S. Secret Service. They are saying that they are extending their deepest sympathies to the Kirk family. All
Damn,
of those
dude, he's
affected following
suspect
this
still at
terrible act of
large.
violence. The safety and security of our protectees is a U.S. Secret Service's top priority. President Trump receives the highest levels of U.S. Secret Service protection, and the agency adjusts our protective posture as needed to mitigate
crazy.
evolving threats. Out of concern for operational security, we cannot discuss the means and methods used for our protective operations. Again, that is a statement according to the U.S. Secret Service spokesperson. And Kana, we've been talking about the president's schedule as well. We are told by sources that he has canceled a planned dinner tonight with some of his cabinet officials and other outside guests. We are currently inquiring as to whether or not the president has adjusted his schedule for tomorrow as well. We've been told, and I've been told, that the mood right now in the White House is one of shock, disbelief, of grief. People are certainly rattled right now, Kana.
Rattled, that's for sure. We are also, of course, hearing from many prominent Republicans and Democrats, as you point out, across the aisle.
Getting
There's
sleepy,
Selena,
SOS.
Speaker Johnson just releasing a statement calling it
Waiting to
utterly
see if we find out
devastating.
anything
He says that
new.
Charlie Kirk was a close friend of his as well and confidant. And he then goes on to say, Selena, that every political leader must loudly and clearly decry this violence. And it sounds like, at least in words, we are hearing that. And while they're decrying the violence, Selena, they also, there on the House floor, took a moment of silence.
This is a moment, in fact, when you see
God
leaders
damn.
across the political spectrum coming together. While they may not agree with all of the political positions, the social issues, and stances that Charlie took, they all agree that this is not what our country is about. They are condemning this act of violence, saying this is something that should never happen
Crazy.
in our country. As you mentioned, there is that somber moment on the House floor as we continue to see this outpouring of just outrage and grief and condemnation from leaders all across the
Small hater.
political spectrum.
Yeah,
Kate,
Jam
this
doesn't
is
like
just
Republicans.
really
We know
an
that.
unbelievable moment.
And you know, Selena, I've spoken with several
All good,
witnesses
though.
who were there, and many of them were there just because they wanted to be there. They wanted to be a part of it. They wanted to see him speak. But others who say, I had a question for him. I was lined up. I was lined up with people to ask questions. And what they pointed out, Selena, that was even in the line, because
Third
of
argument.
the area that Charlie Kirk
The-
had created, they were
The
having
raising the flag
lively
thing, I
debate,
mean,
back
I
and
don't
forth
think
debate,
it's even a
Republicans
big
and
deal to argue.
conservatives
It's
in
like,
this
did the
line
guy
together.
died? Like,
And
are we really
Charlie
gonna
Kirk
argue
is
about
known for
flags because someone got
sparking that
killed?
kind of conversation.
Like, the
He has so
fuck?
many viral moments online with his millions and
You're
millions
worried
of
about
followers for all
flags?
of them to view, where he has
When
these
someone got
sparring
shot? I don't
debates
know. It's
with
kind of
students
weird.
who are very progressive, who clash with his views, and he'd like to have these kind of rapid fire conversations. I mean, Turning Point USA, they are across the country. They go to these high school campuses, college campuses. He is an advocate for this conservative movement, for reaching this young base.
I mean,
and
that's the least,
mobilizing
like, a
them
flag.
to
Like,
become part of this MAGA
what about the guy
movement.
got
It
shot? I
wasn't
don't know.
just about spreading those ideals, but also debating with people who have wildly different views than he has. And he was very effective at using that and turning it into this media empire online through his social media videos, through his podcasts. He's really was seen as one of the most influential MAGA podcasters and right-wing influencers in general.
Absolutely. We talk a lot about his appearance on Governor Newsom's podcast. I mean, Governor Newsom chose him to launch his podcast. He was his very first guest. That was the
he's
level of
close with,
importance
like,
that even, you know, Democrats
the president,
really viewed
yeah.
him as. Selena, I want to play for everyone a soundbite here. It's actually from
I mean, he
John Carl.
he spoke at like a
who was
lot of
able to
the
get President
political
Trump on the
speeches and
phone,
stuff.
And John Carl's reflecting on the conversation they had, but this was just really moments before the announcement was made that this young 31-year-old
No, people are just looking for
father had been
anything.
murdered.
Dude, but what about the flag? It's like, what?
Brief conversation.
No,
with
but the
president on
flag.
phone. He sounded quite upset.
Like, what
quite
the
down
fuck?
about this.
Is your brain not
He
formed?
told me it's horrific. It's one of the most horrific things I've ever seen. He was a great guy. He was a good man. He was.
I think it's because it was he was politically involved and stuff.
You can even tell there, Selena, when John Carl is talking,
The school
just how
shootings?
impactful that conversation
I think it's because
must
this
have
is like,
been with
it's like
President
one
Trump.
person
We know
died that was
that
very
there
close
is
to the
a
president.
tremendous
That was
ripple
a
effect
giant political
happening,
figure. I don't-
not only just in the White House, but throughout this country, as people are certainly thinking about Charlie Kirk's wife and young children, 2 of them under the age of 5.
31 years old. He is a father. He is a husband and a leader of this movement as well. And just reflecting on what John Carl was saying about his conversation with the president, I mean, this is someone who President Trump has frequently called out, expressing his gratitude, saying thank you for getting the young people to vote for me. He recently, just a few months ago, he called out Kirk for his, quote, army of young people and young patriots who he helped to get out the vote. This is somebody who President Trump deeply valued in terms of his advice on reaching those young voters, but also a whisperer of the MAGA base. Charlie Kirk, he has frequently used his platform to
Oh, yeah,
praise
right,
the
but
president's
burning it's
policy
okay?
decisions,
Yeah. Yeah,
but
don't
at
forget about
times
that.
He's also been critical, especially when it comes to the Epstein issue.
I'm
He
saying, dude, people are just so like
that he
ingrained in their
was
propaganda, dude.
trusting
Like,
and that the president would make the right
there's
decision.
no help,
but he
dude. There's no help for
also,
some people.
was
They're
very
so like
critical, saying that
brainwashed.
there needed to be more transparency and that they weren't handling it well. And he had a huge
Don't go on
megaphone,
Twitter.
and it's a megaphone that the president really
I mean, on
valued.
X. I mean, when I was on it, when I was on it,
Our thanks
it's
to
a
you.
lot
I
of good
also wanna
things
bring
about
in
Charlie.
Former San Bernardino Police Chief Jared Bergwan, and thank you so much for being here with us, Jared. We've talked a little bit now about the manhunt that is currently going on here, and we've talked about it from the FBI perspective, the ATF perspective. But when you are a local police department, this police department there in Orem, Utah, this is south of Salt Lake. This is a small department.
Yeah, right,
Tell me a
Nova.
little
It's
bit
like
about the response
they use
to an
kids,
event like this,
kids shooting as
and then,
a.
of course,
Oh my
the
god.
aftermath, and now the manhunt underway.
God.
Sure. Well, thanks for having me, Kana. So we don't know a lot.
People just
about how
just
the local
look for
response has
shit,
gone up
dude.
to this point. We
People
know
just
that
look for shit.
the university had their own public police department that undoubtedly was involved in this and involved in somewhat, to some degree, the planning of this event.
Like,
We
look,
don't
they
know
look
how
for
much.
anything to
And then, of
downplay it
course,
or
you have the
something. It's
local law
crazy.
enforcement that would be on standby or potentially was even there when the actual event took place. These types of events are challenging. Outdoor events are much more difficult than indoor events. You take somebody like Charlie Kirk, who undoubtedly probably has threats against him. Undoubtedly, as we know, he can be he can garner a lot of attention for the right and for the wrong reasons. And
Right,
it's somewhat
SOS, right,
controversial
right.
to have him on campus, which puts the university and the community in a position where they have to plan.
I don't think
for
we're
these
gonna
types of
find out
events.
anything, man.
Of course, there's always the question: are you
for
going to pay for that type of
a
security?
little while.
We saw that Mr. Kirk had his own private security detail there that went into action as soon as this
I wonder if
happened.
they're freaking out
But
because they
this is
don't know, they can't
extraordinarily
find out who the
challenging, and
person
it's-
is, man.
The initial response, even though this might become an FBI investigation when it's all said and done, and the federal government will bring enormous resources to the table to help solve this crime, the initial response and the initial investigation is going to be on the locals.
Well, and you bring up a couple of points there I want to follow up on. And first of all, in this video that we're playing, you actually see local police officers right there kind of keeping the crowd back as Charlie Kirk's private security detail is rushing him into an SUV there. Sadly, you see his arm sort of hanging, but you see the panic, frankly, and there was a quick response there. But you talked about the challenging environment, an outdoor event. Sadly, I think that those challenges are something that the American people is all too familiar with right now because of the aftermath of Butler, Pennsylvania. And when there was the attempt on the president's life in Butler, Pennsylvania, all of a sudden there was a lot of conversations about the safety in an outdoor event.
Yeah, outdoor events are extraordinarily difficult. We've heard a lot of guests that have come on the show so far, and they have talked about concerns that there really wasn't a lot of security. There was nobody checking their bags, nobody checking their tickets. You know, this happens a lot in outdoor events because it's hard to control who actually has access. It's very possible that they focus their security on the ground level of that particular event. But as you can see in the quad there, there's high points, there's buildings all around. And we don't know exactly what distance this shooter was set up. I know we've heard 200 feet, which is, you know, almost a football field. And I know we've heard even more. That's not a terribly complex shot, especially with a rifle. But it could very well have been beyond the regular security point.
Dark Poseidon.
That's what makes outdoor events so difficult.
And then how do you coordinate something like that? If you are concerned about that, how do you coordinate that with other police agencies, but also with his private security detail?
Yeah, so this is a lot of what we don't know up to this point. So undoubtedly, the security detail
What in the Discord pic?
Turning Point USA, they have a plan in place. You could even see they had an exit plan. They knew exactly where they were going to take them. The cars were set up to make a very quick extraction. That
Wait, where is it
according
at?
to their planning. Where local law enforcement falls into this is a little bit of the gray area. Clearly, there was a uniformed police officer that was there very, very quickly. We don't know where the other uniformed assets were, nor do we know to what degree or how many resources local law enforcement, including the university, brought to the table. But in an ideal environment, you are going to work closely with his team. You are going to have an inner perimeter and an outer perimeter. You are going to position people.
Oh, his Discord pic. Oh, yeah. I think that they posted in the selfies.
To have eyes on the crowd. And of course, you have other security measures that you try to put into place as well.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Do you have cameras? What does that network look like? What mechanism do you have to screen people coming in and out? What eyes do you have on the exterior part of the perimeter? But here's the challenge, Ken, is that we don't necessarily know what level they went to for Mr. Kirk's event. We know that he's somebody that's going to garner a crowd. We know that he gets a lot of attention, and we know that there's a protest element. But there's also a question that when people like that come into a public space, there is a debate on how much overtime and how much a city is going to pay for a security detail. And I know that's a silly discussion to have when you're talking about something as tragic as this, but this happens every single day on campuses and communities throughout the country. And that is a balancing act between what you bring to the table and how much you work with with him and his team versus how much you take on yourself.
Right, you can't overlook the reality that some of those local law enforcement leaders are dealing with, especially again now as there is what we believe is a manhunt underway because the suspect is not in custody.
That's
Jay
crazy,
Berglund,
man.
Thank you for being here with us. I also want to bring in our ABC News correspondent Jay
That's
O'Brien.
fucked
He's
up,
live
dude.
on Capitol Hill for us. And Jay, we know again Charlie Kirk, a popular conservative figure here, but the calls to end gun violence and the calls against this are bipartisan.
Yeah, an incredibly somber mood up here on Capitol Hill, Kana. That what you're referencing there, those calls for gun safety legislation, that came during a moment of silence on the House floor that was called in Kirk's honor. The House floor was silent, remembering the imprint that Charlie Kirk had left on the modern-day Republican Party. And then towards the end of that moment of silence, as the Speaker began to call the House to order to begin the vote series that they're in right now as we wait for them to emerge from, there were Democrats in that room that called for gun safety legislation. There was this brief moment of tension where Mike Johnson had to call the room to order. But overall here on Capitol Hill, the Republican lawmakers we talked to are in mourning. The word that comes up so often, which again shows you the impact that Charlie Kirk has had on what these lawmakers call the conservative movement, is the word friend. I've heard from multiple Republican lawmakers who say their friend was shot and killed today. Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna of Florida remembers that it was Charlie Kirk who got her into politics, that called her when she wanted to instead go to medical school and called her to join his powerhouse political group, Turning Point USA, and that led her, she says, to her path to come into Congress. I asked some other members here, given what they saw today and given what they have seen across the aisle impacting members of both parties for the last few years, do they believe that the U.S. has a political violence problem? And one of them was very clear to me, Congressman Ralph Norman. He said, absolutely, Kana.
Jay, as you're talking there, we're showing everybody live images of the headquarters of Turning Point USA. This is in Phoenix, Arizona. This is, a foundation that he founded when he was just 18 years old. And boy, oh boy, Jay, did it steamroll. And there's been a lot of talk here about if you didn't know Charlie Kirk a year ago, you know him now because he was a major player in the Republican National Convention in delivering the youth vote to Donald Trump. But he also showed up at the DNC as well because what he's known for, Jay, is having spirited debates with people who think differently than him.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk he co-founded Turning Point USA, Kana, when he was just 18 years old in 2012. And it played an integral role, as you say, in President Trump's victory in 2016 and in 2024, particularly in this last election.
Right,
Tent pole of the Trump campaign strategy to reach out to young conservatives. He had these kind of prove me wrong debates.
That'd be crazy if he doesn't get caught, y'all.
He rose to prominence in that as well. But he was a fixture in Trump world and in the MAGA movement. And that is really summed up by this tweet that was posted today, or this post on X from President Trump's son, Donald Trump Jr. I'm going to read it to you. It says, quote, "I love you, brother. You gave so many people the courage to speak up, and we will not ever be silenced." It was Kirk and Donald Trump Jr. who were so close, as our John Santucci has remarked over the course of our live coverage. It was Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump Jr. and a close-knit group that included the two of them that took a lot of credit for selecting J.D. Vance to be President Trump's vice presidential pick. So he was integral in this MAGA world. He was a fixture in the White House after Donald Trump returned to power. And there are many people up here on Capitol Hill, down Pennsylvania Avenue at the White House, who count Charlie Kirk as a close friend.
Candace Owens.
Morning today, Candace.
Yeah, I saw her post something about it too.
Really standing out to me too, Jay. And I'm hoping that we can bring back up those
and she was
images
pretty close to Kirk
Turning Point
for sure.
USA. Jay, while you stay with me here, we do have a statement from Turning Point USA that says, "With a heavy heart, we confirm that Charles James Kirk has been murdered by a gunshot that took place during Turning Point USA."
Apparently, like they said, that he was yelling something, like he was yelling, "I'll do it again" or something. But I'm not sure. I haven't seen the video of that. I saw people post that. So I don't know.
Who suffered and died for Charlie. Jay, they then go on to ask that everyone keep his family and loved ones in their prayers and to respect their privacy and their dignity at this time. And you're now seeing people are already bringing flowers. There were so many people gathered at this event there, Jay, that really appreciated everything that Charlie Kirk had done for the conservative movement. But frankly,
Yeah, it's kind of
there was
odd.
also people there who highly disagreed with him and wanted to take part.
Maybe because they
debate.
were trying to arrest him, and that's why he was yelling. That makes sense.
I spoke with Jay as we talked so much about the idea of free speech, and you're standing there on Capitol Hill, and we know that the House had a moment of silence, and you're also seeing the Arizona flag there at half staff at Turning Point USA. You're going to see American flags at half staff right behind it as well. And you're going to see that in all government buildings throughout this country and abroad as well. But Jay, back to the point here of the
really
spirited
cheesy
debate here and the differing
I haven't seen that video yet.
It's truly people on both sides of the aisle here that are coming out, and they're very concerned about not only him and his family. And I'm curious how you think that's going to play out in these next
I mean, if he's
days
on the
there in
roof, I
Capitol
feel like there's got to be like some kind of camera.
Yeah, and we're also
or
hearing
something.
to your point about
And just follow where the camera goes. Like find the nearest camera where he gets out of camera frame, you know.
Who are remarking on the
Follow
fact
his
that in
route.
far too many cases over the years, we have seen these gruesome images of political violence like we saw today. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, he said today, quote, "Political violence has no
Yeah,
place
right
in
there,
America."
Poseidon, probably
We also
on,
heard from
yeah.
Gavin Newsom, who had hosted Charlie Kirk on his
Give it another
podcast
day or two,
earlier.
yeah.
As Congresswoman Debbie Dingell comes out, actually, when we talk
Probably
about
so,
Democratic
yeah.
reaction, if you want to listen in, we might be able to hear.
Together to de-escalate the rhetoric and the hate in this country. It is upsetting. It's upsetting what's happening in schools, and we all have to work together. Hate is not.
No, that's not off topic. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, I was supposed to do an interview with somebody tomorrow, but
rhetoric in this country.
it got postponed because of what happened today with Charlie Kirk. So I'll probably be streaming a long stream again.
What can change?
I was only gonna do a short stream
here in
tomorrow.
this building around the country, because we hear lawmakers, we hear political activists say that those same things every time something.
Brave enough to put this
somebody
on
who
stream.
goes
I
to
mean,
the other side of the aisle and talks
it's
to everybody.
everywhere, you know.
I'm someone who walks her talk every single day, and I'm asking everybody. I say it every day. Whenever you see hate, stand up to it and speak out, which is how I've lived my life.
Kana, we're going to toss it back to you. We're going to continue to talk to some lawmakers here, but we'll send it back to you as your coverage continues.
But that's exactly what
Man,
Joe
that's
was
what gets
talking about
views,
there,
right?
The calls for
Is
the
the
hate
rage
to end.
bait.
I do want to bring in our Washington, D.C. Bureau Managing Editor, Catherine Falders, as well. Catherine, there's been so many questions now about not only how this could happen, but the manhunt that is underway, and we're hoping that authorities might give us some kind of update here very soon.
Yeah, we are. We're waiting to
I'm
hear
gonna
from
go for
authorities.
30 more minutes, y'all. If we don't get
Anytime now
anything,
from
then
now,
I'll probably get
there are
off.
lots of
But if we do get
questions
something,
to
then I
ask
might stay
them
on
and
longer.
Updates to hear from them. Unclear what they will say at this point, but at least at this moment, we're told by our sources that this manhunt appears to still be continuing for the suspected shooter, for the shooter. They don't have somebody in custody related, of course, to this shooting that was originally after the school had said there was a suspect in
Stay
custody.
on.
And then, as you know, information comes in quickly and sporadically from the scene. The school had said there was a suspect in custody.
Have a good one,
Law enforcement
Nova.
officials
Thanks for
later
hanging
said
out, Nova.
That the manhunt
Have a good night. Have a good
continued, and
night.
It appeared the suspect is still at large. So it appears that that is
Oh,
the
you're from the
case,
UK,
that is,
Hill?
actively
Yeah,
unfolding.
it's
Of
pretty
course, we
sad,
know
right?
there are multiple law enforcement
sucks.
resources on the ground, local and federal. There's
And they
lots of
don't
federal
know who the
agencies
they don't know the person
responding,
that did
to
it
the scene.
too.
Unclear exactly which officials we'll hear from during this press
really
conference.
sad,
I
man.
assume the governor
Pretty tough.
will speak. But again, lots of updates to have from this. We haven't heard a formal briefing yet from anyone on the ground. And I do know, at least from talking to my sources, of course, that the President Trump, is monitoring this closely along with the FBI director, the Attorney General. I'm told that the FBI director was actually over at the White House earlier today with the president briefing him. So updates still continue to roll in on this as we look to learn more.
Maybe he didn't know what was happening or
who
something.
this person was, and if they
He
are
probably,
any
I mean, like
closer
in that
to
moment, you don't know what's going
finding,
on. Maybe
this
I don't
person
know,
who
unless he
appears to
saw
still
what
be at
happened. I don't
large
know.
at this point.
And Catherine, initially we were hearing from the university, right, about that there had potentially been a suspect in custody. It sounds like maybe there was a person at the event who was taken into custody. But in terms of the suspect, what authorities are now saying is that that person was not in custody, at least of now. And to your point, we're hoping that we will also hear from leaders throughout the state of Utah, potentially Governor Spencer Cox and maybe Senator Mike Lee, who was one of the first to put out a statement here as well. What you're looking at is the podium there. This is where we are hoping that officials will take to this podium here momentarily and bring us an update on this investigation. Because, Catherine, you have to imagine that even though the FBI, the ATF, all on scene, when community members see what happened, they know the deadly aftermath of it, yet they're not being told to shelter in place. There potentially is a lot of confusion that is ramping up throughout this community.
And my hope is, and I think this briefing will clear some of that confusion up, to your point about there being a suspect at large, but those at the school don't need
If
to
he
shelter
knew,
in
then
place. Some would
he's
potentially
fucked up,
view
dude.
that information as incongruous. At the same time, we don't know exactly over the past half hour what information authorities have gathered, what they have learned about the suspect that they're looking for, if anything. That is what this briefing, of course, could serve the purpose of, to update the community, of course, as federal law enforcement is surging in to Utah, working in conjunction with the state and local government. I assume something that they might say at this briefing is that the FBI, that federal investigators are taking the lead on this. I could expect something like that, of course, working with their local law enforcement partners here, but still lots of information to relay to the community here, to the students of that school, the people at that event, and more about exactly, and we hope to learn more about exactly what investigators know at this point about a motive, about the suspect, and whether or not they are any closer to finding the suspect, and whether or not they believe the suspect to still potentially be a danger at this point, to your point about not having to shelter in place. So lots of questions that I'm sure the community and people like us hope are answered as well.
Absolutely. And Catherine, I'm hoping, if I can be so bold here, to get some perspective from you, because as this was playing out, you know, I think as journalists, initially we go to law enforcement sources, right? We want to know what happened. We want to know
Maybe,
his condition.
Jam, maybe.
And the fact that it was
possible.
the President of the United States who informed the American people that Charlie Kirk had in fact passed away, that certainly is an unprecedented moment.
It is, and something that at least we were hearing through our sources that the president was being continuously briefed on, in contact with Charlie Kirk's people, spokespeople, aides, top aides. Of course, Trump was getting updates, I'm sure, about his condition from the hospital, and this is somebody who Trump highly respects and who Kirk also highly respected. We've talked a lot about the relationship, Kana, between Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump, and it really is the case that Trump would credit Charlie Kirk with much of his success, especially with the younger vote, for example.
Working with the
That
crowd?
statement up there that the president put out.
I don't
The president
know.
wanted to
He could have just been
announce,
waiting for his
this
moment too,
news.
you know?
We were obviously working hard from our sources to get information about Kirk's condition after we had heard he had been shot. I know a lot of our colleagues were doing the same. Kirk's friends, his family, he was there, of course, in a hospital, I'm sure, receiving treatment. But we do know that Trump himself wanted to announce this, and he did. And he obviously had conversations with law enforcement and with people who are close to Charlie Kirk. And so the president was the one to announce this, and we have not heard from Trump on camera yet. Whether or not, Kana, he'll make some sort of statement is still unclear, but we do know that he wanted to be the one to deliver the news to the American people through his social media account.
And he certainly did, and now he's ordered flags at government buildings across this country, at U.S. embassies abroad, naval vessels in the ocean, to be flown at half-staff in honor of Charlie Kirk. Catherine Folders, our thanks to you, as always. I also want to bring in our ABC News contributor and former NYPD Chief of Detectives, Robert Boyce. And Robert, as we're talking here, you can see in one screen, there's a podium set up. This is set up in Orem, Utah. We're hoping that very soon we will get an update from authorities on this surge search for a suspect, how this could have happened, any investigative update. But we're also
Have a good one,
we
Jake.
think
Thanks for
we may
hanging
hear
out.
from some government
Thank you
leaders
so much,
as
Jake.
well throughout
Have a good
the
one.
state
Have a
of
good
Utah
one.
and beyond. And so again, that's the podium that you're seeing set up there. We're hoping that that happens
Yeah, I think it was
momentarily.
like mass
But in
shootings,
terms
probably.
of this investigation and this manhunt that is ongoing, where are authorities right now when you know that there was someone taken into custody, yet we don't have the suspect in custody? There's some confusing messages early on there for the people that were there.
There certainly is, Kana, and the issue is that if there's no threat to the
That's
public,
possible,
is he
Dark
identified?
Poseidon, who
Did she
knows?
identify the shooter? We don't know that
Anything's
right now.
possible,
And where
right?
did this shooter where it was when this happened? You have an individual jumping up and down. I'd surely like to talk to him at some point. But you have
Who
these.
knows?
Where did this happen? Is it elevated threat, which sounds more likely because someone in the crowd should have saw someone with a gun at that point. So you're looking at the Thomas Crooks mold in Butler, Pennsylvania. He had an AR-15 rifle from 300 feet
Have a
away.
good one, Jake.
That is able to do the same exact thing. Secrete it in there, get that, use that, and then get out of there. So I'm thinking of that as conjecture on my part, because I'm hoping to know a lot more after this press conference, so we can look at it then and investigate it properly. Exactly what do they know, and where are we going with this?
You mentioned that you'd like to talk to
Yeah,
the person in that video.
Jam, I
sort of
agree. Yeah,
jumping
he could have
up and
run
down
for
here.
office.
Tell me
He
your
would have
analysis of
won,
that.
pretty sure.
You have someone hopped up at that point, and it's shots fired. People, the smart people are on the ground.
I didn't agree with everything he said,
someone
but
like that jumping around, I would ask,
still-
why are you
still
doing that in
sucks.
this type of situation when a man was just shot in the throat?
Okay, I'm hoping that we can re-rack that piece of video there in a moment. And my guess is that you're talking about the man who with longer hair and a backwards hat. And so there's a lot of people on the ground after the shots are fired, and he's sort of on his knees making some kind of motion. You have to imagine that he would certainly be among the many people that authorities would want to talk to. But also, everyone has a phone out in that moment. So how does that help authorities track down this suspect?
So you want to give out a centralized number to take the information in from everybody who's going to call. Ask people to call who are there. If they have any kind of video, any kind of documentation at all, spraying the crowd with their cameras, anything you can lay your hands on, have a defined number and take those and get that video and look at it. Because the cell phone creates all kinds of investigative avenues for you. You really want to collect that as best you can, but also fixed cameras in the area. Exactly where can you see, and have a team of people look at those fixed cameras and see if they see anything, any furtive nature by anybody walking in, a larger bag, something of that nature, something along those lines, and who exits the vehicle. Who exits the structure as fast as anybody. You have outside cameras as well. Collection takes a long time, but we'll see. The fact that they told us that there's no threat, I'm wondering if they don't have someone identified already. And that's what I want to hear today. And additionally, any threats coming into Turning Point USA, that has to be looked at too. Was Mr. Kirk threatened in any way, and was it acted upon? Investigating that. A lot to talk about in the next few minutes.
No, Trump is the 47th president.
So this is the
He
video
was passing it out because of
referencing
Trump.
there. We have this
Because
on
he was a
loop
big
now
Trump
of
supporter.
the man in the black shirt with the backwards
No,
hat.
Trump's
You're saying that's
the,
someone that you would want to talk to.
45th and
Yeah, you look at
47th president.
The celebratory act, and that's you need to find him and talk to him and see what's going on in his head right now. And
He's not
that's
even
one of
old
the
enough
things
to
you
run.
do.
You gotta be
Look throughout the
35, so
crowd,
he was only
identify
31.
People who were acting abnormally, and there's one act right there.
But I guess he would have been 35 perhaps
As to your thoughts
by the
on,
next election,
I don't know
though.
that it was a distraction, but how it plays out when you see there's video circulating of authorities taking someone into custody, and there are sources and witnesses that told people on our investigative team that as that person was being taken into custody, they were saying things like, "I would do it again."
Nah,
So when
Biden
you
was
have
the
something like that
46th president.
happening, but then you hear later again, they don't have the suspect in custody.
No, so that person, we don't know if he's cleared completely or he's still in custody and still talking to him. So that's, again, one of these things we want to hear about in this press conference. There's a lot it's been a couple hours now. They should have some direction in the investigation of this assassination, because this is a terrible incident, and it's frightening for people to think about this, that anybody can secrete a gun and get into a location and cause that kind of damage.
Let's talk a little bit about the overall threat environment. It was also brought up to me by another analyst how challenging these outdoor environments can be. We know that the American people are all too familiar with that. After Butler, Pennsylvania, it was a huge topic of conversation for President Trump as he was campaigning, the danger of him being in an outdoor venue like this one. There's just a lot of conversations now about the overall threat environment, especially when you have a lone wolf attacker.
And if we learn one thing, the outdoor venue is a major problem for anybody. And there's an old line that control the door, control the room. If you're in a location, and that's what you really want to have in something like that. You have to control something that can find safe. When you have something like this, and someone who's at least even considered somewhat controversial in their views, you really
The
have
older
to lock
guy.
this
I
down.
mean, this guy right here that's talking.
Area, his security team, but who else is
Or
out there?
I mean, from
In
the
Butler,
videos
Pennsylvania,
earlier.
you had police and Secret Service agents looking around there, and this individual still did that. That's how the threat environment is in an outside location, and maybe we shouldn't be doing this anymore in an outside spot. It's not a ballpark where people go to see you and enjoy a game. It's something political, and that's how you have to look at that.
Right, and sources telling our Aaron Katersky there was no specific threat to Charlie Kirk that they were aware of at this time. But again, you have to wonder again what political venues will look like in the future of this country. Robert Boyce, thank you for being here with us. I want to bring in our senior White House
the Trump
correspondent,
one
Selena
was
Wang,
outside.
who's in our Washington D.C. bureau,
JFK
again, with
outside.
more reaction pouring in from people throughout Washington
This was outside.
and this country.
There's a point to that.
Well, right now, we're actually getting reaction from Trump's Secretary of Health and Human Services, RFK Jr., and I just want to read his statement to you. He says the following, quote, "Once again, a bullet has silenced the most eloquent truth teller of an era. My dear friend Charlie Kirk was our country's relentless and courageous crusader
No, that's
for
not
free
the
speech.
person, I don't
We
think.
pray for Erica and the children. Charlie is already in paradise with the angels. We ask his prayers for a country." Now, notable in that statement, he says, quote, "once again." Now, Kennedy's father was assassinated while running as the Democratic presidential nomination. Of course, his uncle was also assassinated while serving as president. This is a country that for far too long has witnessed these horrific acts of political violence. But as we've been talking about, Kana, this is a moment where you see the nation coming together. You see political leaders coming together to condemn this kind of horrific, gruesome acts of violence. And we've also been discussing how Charlie Kirk is someone who sparked debate. He liked to talk to people who had very different political views from him. And something that he did very well was find these viral moments when he was on campus. Campuses like the one where he was speaking in Utah. Students would line up. I know you talked to some of them. They would wait to get in front of Charlie Kirk, ask him their tough questions. He would spar with them on all sorts of issues about the country, about abortion rights, social, political views, everything in between. And he would clip some of the most interesting moments, put them on TikTok, put them on social media where they would get tens of millions of views. And that really became a way for them to actually gain supporters and gain followers from young people into the MAGA movement. President Trump frequently in recent months thanking Charlie Kirk for helping him to win over those critical young Gen Z voters.
He certainly did. And when the president announced his death on his social media account, he said no one understood.
There's a video of somebody on top of a roof, I think,
of America better than Charlie. And you were certainly seeing that play out on this campus. And Selena, it wasn't just university students that were invited there. It was anyone that wanted to come. I spoke with someone who went, and her nieces go to school there. And they talked about how a lot of people actually went and took their kids out of school to attend an event like this. And so he certainly was drawing people together in that moment. And as a tribute to Charlie Kirk and in honor of him, Selena, the president calling for the American flag to be flown at half-staff, not just at the White House, but beyond.
Yeah, exactly. Not just at the White House, but the president ordering all American flags throughout the country to be lowered until Sunday evening at 6 p.m. And it's very clear that this is something that has really hurt the president deeply. This is somebody who so many people have considered a friend. political influencers, people on Capitol Hill, people within
Hard to
this
say.
administration. And many of them saw Charlie Kirk grow up. We've talked about how he started Turning Point USA when he was 18 years old. He is only 31 years old now. And people put a lot of hope in him that he was going to continue to be a voice of this movement for decades to come. The president, we know from hours before, he had already reshuffled his schedule, that he was getting regular updates from his staff to monitor the condition of Charlie Kirk, and we've been told that he has canceled a planned dinner tonight with cabinet officials, with other outside guests. We've inquired about what this means for the president's schedule tomorrow, but Charlie Kirk is someone's whose advice he really valued when it came to political issues, foreign policy issues, but also after the election, Kana, Charlie Kirk was someone who was helping to vet people for top administration positions. The president grateful to Charlie Kirk for helping him win, but also very attuned to his advice. He was known as this sort of youth MAGA whisperer for this administration, Kana.
And Selena Wang, our thanks to you for essentially showcasing us what it's like in Washington, D.C. now, again, as so many people on both sides of the aisle are expressing their condolences for Charlie Kirk and his family as well. I want to bring in Washington
TCM?
DC Bureau Managing Editor Catherine Folders. And Catherine, we know that the president is close to Charlie Kirk, but we also know the president himself sadly can somewhat relate. We're now learning that there's not only condolences from the Secret Service, but that they are also trying to increase protection around the president. And Catherine, after Butler, Pennsylvania, there was all these conversations about the danger of an outdoor venue for politicians.
Right, especially after, as you know, Butler, which is over a year ago now, back in July a year ago, where really everybody was on heightened alert, given that this was an outdoor event in Pennsylvania.
I don't think so. SOS. I mean, they questioned two people, arrested two people, but I guess they released them or something, or one of them. But
that obviously, Trump came
for almost 9 hours.
In Butler, Pennsylvania, and there were obviously lots of heightened questions around security, around Secret Service at the time. You saw, obviously, Trump's detail rushing him off the stage there. But in the wake of these outdoor events, Charlie Kirk pictured right there at this outdoor event in this big venue, it seems hundreds of people at that event. But in the wake of what happened to Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, there were lots of additional security measures that were taken across the country, frankly, and with all of these political candidates. Remember, you were seeing the president, Kamala Harris, by the way, who was running against him at the time, where they then put glass surrounding Trump when he would do these outdoor events, when he was then able to do the outdoor events. Remember, he wasn't able to do these outdoor events for quite some time. So these types of venues surely have remained a risk for
the news would mention it.
Political events, especially when you have figures such as Charlie Kirk, Donald Trump, any political figure speaking. I was struck, actually, Kana, by that sound that Jay O'Brien was gathering on the Hill from Democratic member of Congress.
You can't watch this bullshit. All right, Cartel, have a good one.
When she found out about the fact that Charlie Kirk was shot, she just started to cry. She called for people to turn down the political.
I'm just waiting for them to show a suspect, but dude, I don't know, man. It's looking like this guy may have got away.
Interesting to see how the politics
kind of crazy, y'all.
Of this all plays out, but
he may have got away.
A horrific and tragic event that has united both sides of the political aisle here. Calls from Democrats and Republicans that this should not happen. This cannot happen in this country. And they
right, cheesy, right? I mean, that's all you can hope for, right?
Silence, of course, on Capitol Hill. We've heard from Democratic leaders, Republican leaders. So I'm sure that we will continue to hear from them. I know that we won't, at least in person, hear from the president tonight. We haven't seen him on camera today. He had that event. I know we've been talking about this, but he's had that event, that dinner scheduled.
My internet's fucking up right now.
Over at the White House, where I'm told a bunch of
I might have to end my stream anyway because my internet's fucking up.
Canceled that. He's getting updates from his team, rolling updates from his team. I'm told the FBI Director Kash Patel was over at the White House earlier today. So obviously that has been postponed. I think it's likely you could hear from the president, at least on camera tomorrow, about this. But this surely is something that he continues to monitor as law enforcement continues to get more information from the ground.
We did almost 9 hours today, so if I end it soon, it's all good. We got plenty of, I streamed 3 more hours than I thought I would today.
They will likely say that federal authorities are taking the lead on this, as typically happens here. But still lots of questions that need to be answered for the community, for the people who were attending that event, for Charlie Kirk and his family, that need to be cleared up, including whether or not they do have an update, if you will, on the search for the suspect and whether they have a suspect in pursuit at all.
And Catherine, we know that when there is a call here it's a bipartisan call to end the violence, we know that a lot of that is coming because people are looking at him as a husband and a father as well, not just a political figure. And Catherine, as we're talking here and we're waiting for an update from authorities, we're now hearing from Luke Barr here and from the FBI Director Kash Patel that and this is quoting directly here from Kash Patel, the subject